All right, I think we're good now. Hello, welcome, jump scare. Greetings, have a great day. Thanks for being here. Okay, bye. Let's get into it. So, how you doing? Hello, welcome. Yesterday, first 7, 8 hour stream in like months, possibly even a year. I don't remember. We streamed for a little bit, I think in April. I don't remember how long those streams were. We're back on it. My voice is probably a little tired. It'll probably be fine. I might make some tea. Maybe I should go make some tea later, later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thank you all so much for being here. Hello, welcome. We got the puppies behind me here. You know what? We featured Ricky a lot yesterday. We did not feature Lucy that much. Don't read chat. Don't think of a pink elephant. Come here, Lucy. Get down. Come here, Lucy. Ricky, you got your attention yesterday. You got your attention yesterday. Here, the Lucy baby. Here, the Lucy baby. Hello, welcome. Thank you all so much, all the new folks who have been following and chatting, entering the giveaways. Thank you all so much. We got the giveaway going on right now. If you want to go ahead and enter, come on over to the Twitch chat and type !giveaway in the Twitch chat, and you will be entered in. Oh, you moving it around, huh? Let me move it this way there. Oh, maybe that is a good strat. There we go. Then we can still be close to the microphone and you can be the star of the show. Just like you are. Just like you are. I went to say hello to the new folks. Simper. Hello, welcome. Cursed Duality, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Puppy Pets, it's happening right now. Penny Unwise. Love the username. Hello, welcome. Crazy Ghosty, hello, welcome. Mr. Riz a lot, greetings. Chris is here. Everybody, Chris is here. Chris is here now. Thank you for being here. Welcome, Johnny Rockerboy. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you all so much for being here. Greetings. What you putting your hand on my hand? You putting your arm on my arm? What do I want to look at? I wanted to see, what I'd love to see right now is just activity feed. No, that's a thing, but not a thing. Let's double check on the YouTubes. We have them properly showing up now, so that's good. Squishy, didn't want to forget about you. I would like to see. That's okay. It's okay. If you're on the Twitch side and you want to help the community out, if you want to help the channel out, if you will pull up the YouTube stream as well and just let it run in the background and have your viewer time, that would really help. We are like halfway monetized. So there's 2 different levels of monetization now on YouTube, and has been for a number of years. One is like the lower tier where you can do like monthly subscriptions or whatnot. Monthly supporters. Memberships is the word I'm looking for. Monthly memberships and some other stuff, but you can't have ad revenue. You can have some other stuff, but to get the fully monetized stuff, which includes ad revenue, you have to hit like 10,000 watch hours in like a year or something like that. So anyways, if you want to help out the stream and the channel and all that good stuff, since we're doing these giveaways for you guys, courtesy of Bungie, pull up the YouTube stream, youtube.com/TJSmithGaming, and just let it run in the background. You can like mute it, mute the tab, mute the stream, whatever works for you. Just let it run in the background. That would really help. Thank you very much. All right, so we're doing this giveaway. We're giving away 3 copies of The Edge of Fate today. Shout out to Bungie. Bungie gave us the copies to give out to the folks. We gave away 2 yesterday. Congratulations to the winners. Who was it? I know the last night's person was I want to say Zap Streams. I can look at my whispers on the Twitches. And then Eric won as well. Congrats. And so we got some other folks who are going for it. Good luck to everyone today. We're going to do 3 giveaways. So I'm going to set a timer. We'll give them out. We'll give out this first one within like 2 hours. I'm going to set a timer for 2 hours. I shouldn't set a timer. I should set an alarm, because on the timer you can like reset it, but you can't snooze it. So it'd be another 2 hours. I don't want to do that. But on an alarm, you can snooze it so it goes off like another like 5 or 10 minutes later. And then you can just do that forever. You know? Anyways, let me put this in. All right, it's currently about 5 p.m. where I live, so we'll give it out around 7:15 where I live. So that's what we got going on. Feel free to, again, to enter into the giveaway. It's completely free. Just follow the channel. Make sure you're following and you'll be entered in to get that. And then we'll do another giveaway after that. Probably that one will be another like 2 to 3 hours. And then we'll do another giveaway at the end of stream. We'll reopen the giveaways immediately. But just to give you a timeline, if you want to like check in and out to like drop in your entry, because you got stuff to do. You have a life. You can't just sit around watching somebody play video games for 6, 7, 8 hours a day. So give you an idea. So the next giveaway will probably be open. It'll open probably around 7:30 p.m. around 2.5 hours from now. And then the next one after that will probably be another 2 to 2.5 hours after that. And then the final. So yeah. So that's when it would open. So you can jump into throw in your entry. And you don't have to be here when the drawing happens. I'll just message you on Twitch. That's why we want you to be following the channel so that I can message you. And you'll just need to let me know what platform you want it for. If you want it on Steam, if you want it on PlayStation, Xbox, Epic Game Store, so I can secure that for you and send that to you. Cool? All right, great. And if it's on PlayStation, let me know your region as well. If you're in like, you know, North America, Europe, etc. You just let me know your region. All right, so that should give you an idea on how that's going to work. Thank you all so much again for being here. I appreciate y'all. Why am I deleting? What am I? Oh, deleting enhancement cores. Why are you deleting enhancement cores? No, that's like they're one of the most important currencies that you can have right now. I mean, 7,000, you never know. Maybe you need 7,000, maybe not 7, maybe you need like 2,000 to get the God roll weapon that you want from some vendor someday. Don't delete. You're literally throwing away money. What are you doing? What is she doing, Lucy? She's literally throwing away money. Lucy's giving me little kisses. She says, Charity, you're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you guys again very much for being here. So, there was something else I wanted to. Oh yeah, tomorrow, the other big update, as you can see right here down below, is tomorrow is our 7-year Twitch partner anniversary. Much excite. We're doing 7 different streams of 7 hours this month to celebrate the 7-year anniversary. Yesterday was one of them, today's one of them, so we're gonna do another one tomorrow. I'll probably do some different giveaways tomorrow. We're gonna do giveaways. We'll do some emblems for Destiny. We'll do, we got some other games. I'll make a list. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but we got them. We got some other games we'll give away. And hopefully we'll just hang out with you. We'll have a good time. Did you sound good? All right, cool. So I'm very excited about that. So if you have a resub and you want to use it, Space Cowboy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's gonna be Space Cowboy Zzz. It's very important to get those Z's. They're there for a reason. They are there for a very important reason. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. If you have a resub, use it tomorrow. Save it up for tomorrow if you're gonna be able to come into the stream tomorrow. It'll be a good time. We'll do like pups for subs and stuff for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll do something else as well. It'll be good though. Somebody likes them thick. Maybe I do. I like them. I mean, I like healthy, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm shaking off the rust. I have to warm back up how to properly improv on stream, no, without getting myself in trouble. All right. I love you. I love you. I love you. You forget how much I like to mess with you while you're here now. Yes. Okay, bye. Go lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Ricky's like, oh, it's my turn. You got some yesterday. Okay, so... oh, you also probably have noticed, maybe you did or did not, I'm wearing the big classic headphones today instead of our small ones. It really throws off. So these are the normal headphones that I wear. They're very small. I like them because they're very small. They take up very little volume and space, you know? And so they're just kind of like very small. But they seal my ear, you know, like they're supposed to. And what that ends up doing when you're talking, it makes my voice like be the dominant thing that I hear when I'm talking. So it's like resonating really loudly in my skull because of how the voice and the brain and the head, all that stuff works. I like my headphones thick. There we go. So I want to try out, I'm going to experiment not wearing these headphones and going back to like a more classic headphone to see if it's very distracting. And I could, when I was watching back yesterday, I could like see when and where my voice was distracting myself. And so I want to see if going back to a more traditional headphone, classic headphone, if that reduces that type of distraction. I also ordered some, there's some earbud tips that I found that do not seal completely. So we're going to try those out. They're going to arrive in like a week or so. So once I get in, I'll try those out and we'll see if it makes a difference. If not, we'll fucking figure it out. All right. Why? No, hey, stop. Why does she hump her blanket? Why does she hump her blanket? I wish I could show you guys. What you doing? You can't, it's right below the edge of the frame. She's like right here. Come here.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. What's up, Charmin? Hi. How are you doing? Leave her be. Why? But why? Why does she takes the blanket and she humps it up into a bundle, and then she like pushes it out of the way over far away, and then Ricky can't like lay on the blanket or use a blanket. It's just there's levels to this. Charmin, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you are here. How art thou? We had a like 8-hour stream yesterday, and we're just playing Destiny. New expansion came out of Destiny. Came out for Destiny. And we're doing 2 to 3 streams. We're doing 3 streams this week, 2 streams next week, and then we'll figure it out from there. I took I'm just catching Charmin up because she's a lovely, wonderful person and she wasn't here at all yesterday. Took about like most, more or less like a year off from really took a lot of time off over the last year or 2 or 3, but experienced a lot of other stuff in life, and really and truly I'm just like, no, I think doing entertainment, digital content, maybe some acting, like that's really what I think I'm built for. So I think it was good that I got experience with other things in life, and I'm ready to get back on the horse, get back in the saddle, and get making content. So that's what we're doing. Tomorrow is also our 7-year Twitch partner anniversary. So we're doing 7 streams of 7 hours this month to celebrate 7 years. All right, cool. What's up, Alfie? How you doing? Hello, welcome. How are you doing, Charmin? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Is she being a hoe? Well, now she's just cleaning her nails. Now she's cleaning her nails. Oh, Lena, I'm so sorry you're sick. I hope you get better soon. If any of y'all want to enter the giveaway, of course, just exclamation mark giveaway. Let's jump into some stuff. Would you believe it? After stream last night, I nerded out some more with some more Destiny stuff. I didn't go and do anything without y'all. For some reason, this is really silly, but for some reason, it's very important to me that I share my experiences in video games with the audience, with chat. And so it's very fun. However, it has two like negative consequences. One, it's very fun to be able to share stuff with you guys and have it like immortalized in like videos or streams or whatever. But there are two negative drawbacks. One is that like I feel like I am not beholden, but I have to wait. I have to hold back, and I can't experience things unless I'm streaming it or recording it or whatever. And that's a challenge. That's, you know, feels like that's part of the reason there's so many games that I haven't played, because I feel like I can't play them unless I play them on stream or recording them. And that's something I'm still wanting to fix, trying to fix, will fix, am going to fix, am working on fixing, and someday will have fixed. Maybe not fully, but partially. And number two is, what was the other thing? Oh, it takes longer. I get distracted on tangents by talking to you guys. So I like, or when, you know, something exciting happens in chat or whatever. So I don't make as much progress as quickly as I could in a game. So it takes longer both when I'm doing it, and it takes longer to get to the doing it because I don't do it when I'm not on stream or recording. So that's just, you know, interesting things. Little interesting things. All right, cool. You are very distracting, but in a good way. I stayed up playing Destiny. I would never do that. It's a wild TJ. What's up, J-Dub? As I was playing through more of the campaign last night, I just kept thinking to myself, man, J-Dub's right. I really should be writing this stuff down. So you are correct. I wanted to shout out, give out, and to extend my compliments to you about, I really should be writing this stuff down. And I will someday. When that is, I don't know. Yo, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Sarge? Is that Sarge? How should I pronounce? Thank you very much. Welcome. Throw up? I will throw up on you. You don't tell me what to do. Don't you tell me what to do. We're gonna try out some other. I was staying up late last night after the stream trying to figure out stuff to do. We're gonna go real quick. Not the portal. I guess I have to do the portal. Portal's the main thing. I noticed last night also, by the way, they really muted the colors on this map, and it makes me big sad, big bummed out. Like, why? Look at all the vibrant colors. Maybe it's just me, but no, like these colors are very vibrant. These colors are super vibrant. And then the world map is just kind of like, that makes me sad. I'm gonna write to the manager. We're gonna go to the Enclave and craft 2 different bold endings. One is gonna be Desperate Measures, probably Strategist. I was thinking either Strategist for my dodge, collective? Nope, change, loose change. Since it is a double shot hand cannon, in order to like maximize hitting your precisions, if we were to give it like a lot more aim assistance and whatever, that would help. Or I was also thinking attrition orbs, just to make a lot of orbs. But I think I'll go with Strategist instead. So we're gonna shape a, nope, that's not a hand cannon. This is a hand cannon. That's not a knife. This is a knife. 2 bold endings. One, doesn't really matter. We're probably gonna have to level it up. I actually haven't checked. Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Desperate Measures, I think, is one of the best perks currently for stasis primary weapons. As a hunter who plays prismatic, I've got the shuriken, and oftentimes that can get a kill. And I was thinking last night, stasis is pretty solid. It just feels like it's weak in damage. I think it's really safe. It can like freeze folks. Yeah, it can give you frost. The artifact can give you frost armor. Yada yada. I can go into more details. I'm trying to like quickly get us going. If you do solar with the artifact, it'll give you radiant, which is damage, and it'll give you explosions and yada yada. But it doesn't really give you much to be safe. So if you could use a stasis primary and maximize the damage, then you would get a very safe and high damage weapon for your primary. So if I use the shuriken, here's my thoughts. Here's my strategies, okay guys? If I were to use a shuriken, I can get radiant with the dawn fragment on prismatic. If it makes an orb with that, by getting a kill, I can get the surge from the boots, which is like 10%. So we're talking like 20% times 10%. I can get, if the shuriken bounces around and hits a major, then I can get 25% from foe tracer, which is generally what I use. Thank you, hello, welcome, greetings, professional. Is that juicer? Are we talking like oranges? Are we talking like bananas? What are we talking? Hello, welcome, thank you very much for the follow. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type !giveaway in the chat. Bald endings. Did they really not give any more vault space? That is correct. Not yet. I think they're gonna get, they said they're gonna give some more in like renegades. So between like, this was back in like March or April, they were like, yeah, we're not gonna give any more vault space. So between the Ride of the Nine event and the brand new expansion launch and Ash and Iron, I think that's what it's called, the update coming in like 2 months, 3 different things, and we're not getting new vault space, but then supposedly we'll get new vault space in Renegades. Yar. So, going back to the thoughts and the strats, so we can get the 25% from foe tracer, which is generally what I'm running usually for the vast majority of the time. Then that's a lot of damage. And now if you throw in as well desperate measures, that would give you another 20%. So just by opening, I call it like strategies and what's your opener, how are you going to open up your engagement with the enemy? By just throwing one shuriken, you can get like over 100%, over double damage. It's pretty solid. Pretty dang solid. And then you can sustain a lot of that for like 10 to 15 seconds. Not all of it, but like a lot of it. So I'm thinking that's pretty good. The other one I was thinking is Golden Tricorn, which is very similar, but instead of throwing the shuriken first, you would throw the shuriken second. You would get 1 kill and then throw the shuriken on to get another kill, and you'd have 50% instead of 15 or 20%. And as we all know, 50% is more than 15 or 20. But you can't refresh that. That's the only drawback on Golden. Now, Golden is, I mean, maybe Golden is better. This 20% does require an ability kill. This one, this 15%, which is very close, 15 and 20%, very, very close, does not, just requires 1 weapon kill. So I could see it going either way. I could see it going either way. I kind of want to try them both out. So that's the point of this, is to have both. I'll probably go with this one instead for stability and reload instead of just reload. Anyways, let's craft this one, and then we're going to craft one with Golden Tricorn as Schwell. Now, on the Golden Tricorn one, what do I want to do? Excuse me, you fool. Excuse me. Pardon me. You think you're fool? Well then. Alright. Pretty much the same things. We'll go with that. Now, do we want attrition orbs? This makes the orbs pop off of you, which we could do to get stuff as well. Part of the problem with orbs is the orbs for you spawn on the enemy. But if it's your ally who spawns the orb, in their instance it spawns on the enemy, but in your instance it spawns on your ally. So the thing with attrition orbs is it spawns the orb on you for you. Loose Change just helps you get more crits. Applying an elemental debuff, throwing a shuriken, of course, applies a slow to an enemy, gives you like 50 reload, aim assist, and ADS movement. It's probably more of a PvP type thing. I'm not against it. Let's try attrition on this guy. And then we're gonna do, we need to get this to level 9. So this is not gonna matter. We're just gonna get this guy up to level 9 real quick. Just do that real quick-sies like. There we go. All right, that was actually where I wanted to be. So the attrition orb, we're gonna try this one with, how do I level this up? I guess I need to do it here. 1 dose. Arbiter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Level 5, I can count. 6. I've never really used double hand cannons too much. Just a little bit with the Sundered Doctrine one. So we're gonna learn today. Hand cannons, the level 9 one. Pop this guy over to Golden Tricorn. Do we want to change this to that? Stability and reload speed, probably. Probably. This is just stability, so stability and range. We don't really need range on it. Stability and handling, they really don't go together that much. I think this one is the, nope. I think this is the only one where they go together. Since it is a double shot, this might be good. This actually takes the handling down a little bit. Why does this? Oh, this decreases. I'm completely wrong. Decreases handling. I don't need too much handling. 94 is pretty solid. Let's just roll with it for now. We'll figure it out. There's your handling if you want it. Sure. I'll take that handling. Stability. That stability would be nice. Let's try handling first. And we'll see. Alright. Normally I would go try it out. Let's try it out. I have a judgment here as well. The judgment is Adrenaline Junkie Headstone. I'm still trying to figure out like what's gonna feel good. Yeah, that does feel good for the judgment. We also have an Adrenaline Junkie. What am I trying to say? Odin! Greetings! How art thou? Thank you for joining us. I actually have a friend from high school whose name is Odin. Unless that is you, that would be amazing. But his whole family has Norse names. Just super rad. Hello, greetings! I have another judgment that is... I want to say like Adrenaline... I do have a classic one, like one before even Origin Traits, where it was Adrenaline Junkie Demo, which is very good, of course. And then I have another one that is Donde Está? Rhyme Stealer Demo. But I feel like that's... you need damage. You need the damage. You need the damage. I just feel like I don't have like the goated stasis primary weapon. I don't like, if you guys have recommendations, I would love to hear it. I just don't think that I have the... See, the fact that it like goes up just a wee bit, I think it's gonna make me... You have to pull down on the mouse just a wee smidge. Sus. Okay. Yeah, just a wee sus. But maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll all be fine. Let's try the Desperate Measures one first. Because that one also has Strategist. And then I really need Yeah, I need a spatula here. So I was thinking we could try trench on this bad boy. And I do think that using a solar heavy is the play for this season because of the artifact. Hello, Arbiter, hello. Because of these radiant things. So if this one, by using a solar weapon, getting precision hits, you get radiant. By using a solar weapon, a sustained damage, you're going to cause solar projectiles that scorch come off of it. By using a solar weapon, even if it's not a boss, if it's a mini boss or major or whatever, you are going to get extra damage using Cauterized Darkness. So you've got 3 perks here that are going to give you extra damage by using a solar weapon. This one, of course, doesn't apply to bosses, but the other 2 more or less do. So using a solar heavy weapon, I believe, is the play for this artifact. I'm not convinced of one way or the other about stasis. If it's a stasis heavy or a... I think there's actually evidence to not do strand heavy. You want to get kills for this one, and then this one is woven mail. And other than that, I don't think there's any other strand stuff. So definitely, and this is kills, so you wouldn't be doing that for a boss. I don't see any benefits for using a stasis heavy. But then also I don't see, and then similarly for using a primary, I don't see too much evidence one way or another for, in terms of primaries, whether they should do stasis or solar. I don't know, but I'm leaning towards stasis right now because I think there's a lot of easy ways to like pump up stasis primaries. Okay, cool, enough talk, let's go play. What do we want to do? If we were to work on our guardian ranks, we would need to go do some ops stuff. Solo ops, fireteam ops, crucible ops. I kind of think that might be a good idea. Let's go do some ops real quick. And then let's jump in and do some more campaign. That's what I'm leaning towards. So what do we got here for... We did one of the daily challenges yesterday, and it was actually quite fun. Bonus focus activities in Portal. Collecting bonus focus rewards grants additional points. Okay. Portal activities. So we could do a portal activity and do it as a bonus. Here's a bonus thing as well. Defeat targets. Okay, we'll do that at some point anyways. And here's a portal. So this would double stack on those. Successfully complete portal activities. Okay, all right. So we're doing a portal thing for sure. And it was going to be a bonus focus, whatever that means. Okay, I'm not high enough for that. So we're going to go... Is this a bonus focus? Bonus focus! Tech Sec Grasps. Bonus focus, Return to Memory. PvP. Mercury A. What is Mercury A? Anybody on my friends list want to do some bonus focused stuff real quick? Okay, this one was a solo ops Caldera. Let's stay away from new stuff just in case we haven't gone there. Okay, bye Crispy. Faustus Decline. The Glassway. Okay, this would be the Glassway. This is quick play. Fireteam's ops playlist. What is our weakest thing? Helmet, chest, class, power. Helmet, chest, class, power. So like none of the things that are featured right now. I kind of want to do the inverted spire. No, I kind of want to do the Glassway for some reason. Thank you, Blawa. Appreciate that. I say let's do the Glassway, or do we want to try this thing? We don't know what this is. Rotating selection of activities at a low difficulty. Achieve grade B or higher. Normal. Would I reach B level? Do we think I'm going to reach B level? Okay, what are some other options? This one, when I reach B level, theoretically, I can customize this one. Oh, training! You can increase or decrease portal activity difficulty and possibly even choose to play a match-made version. Okay. Modifiers can be added and removed from portal activities. Yes. Activity forecast. Yes. Select training on any solo ops or fire team ops activity. New elements and mechanics are detailed. Okay, so we have to do the training thing, I guess. You have 2 modifier types you can select, a boon and a bane. Modifiers improve your reward score forecast. Achieve 5 B grades or a single grade A to move on to the next. Okay, how do I... Let's just rock and roll and get normal B. Easy. Okay, give me some banes. Caltrops will appear on combatants. Okay, that's probably fine. Avalanche. Stasis crystals that target guardians and slow them on impact. Oh, interesting. Scribe. Threaded. Okay, that's one of the new ones, I think. So is this just all the same? Okay, then I'll just do one of them if they're all the same. Now this is going to make it easier though, right? Oh no, this is going to get us into A. Stun charge, emote to unleash the sun. Casting your class ability to restore some of your health. Let's do that one. Defeating targets without dying increases all outgoing damage. Okay. That sounds fun. Me gusta. All right. We're theoretically making it up to A. Anything else that I can do? Okay, rule modifiers. Okay, modifier overview. All right, rock and roll. Activate. How do I go? Confirm. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're gonna try it. What is the rest of my stuff? We've got renewal and coyote. I think I'm gonna change that around. Yes and yes. Do I want tether? I do think I want awakening. Do I want tether? Is the real question. I don't think I do. I think I want that. And do I want foe tracer or do I want... I know I want coyote. I changed one aspect of my build last night after the stream. Oh, I forgot to change it back. Is this what I want? No, it's on my legs. Previously, we had the something else, and then I was like, why am I not getting as much? Oh, I had the enhanced athletics. So instead, we want insulation so that we get dodge energy when we pick up orbs, and we want to make a bunch of orbs. And now we've got these guys. We've got stasis and solar there, and we can change this one. Yes, jump in that giveaway. Push-ups. Thank you. I think I owe them to you from yesterday as well. I do indeed. Thank you for the reminder. You're great. Stasis and solar. This one is stasis. We're going to change that one to... I get it doesn't really matter. Good enough. It'll help our allies. I don't think there's any surge coming in. Arms, yes, yes, yes. Do we want invis or do we want this? I'm probably going to stay away from enemies. Let's rock and roll with this for now. Are we getting... No, we don't have it yet. Okay. Renewal. We have a modifier that's going to give us damage, so I'm going to stick with renewal for now. I'm kind of interested in possibly something else. We're going to rock and roll. Let's go. Let's play something. Did all that stuff that I just did? No, we're good. All right, sick. Let's try it out. See how it goes. I have no idea. NASA just found a new sednoid, named it Ammonite. What is a sednoid? Throwing around these big words. ¿Qué está? ¿Qué es? By the way, Bungie did add the missing distribution mod to the known issues list. So normally there used to be a distribution mod right here that went along with Outreach and Bomber. It is not there.
The Vex sees this old Cabal drill. I believe they are trying to excavate an artificial well.
Optimistic projections show a 42% increase in geothermal activity as a direct result of drilling at this site.
What about pessimistic projections?
Haven't run them yet. I'm hoping the captain obliterates all the Vex first.
Oh, that is a reasonable assumption.
Oh, that's the caltrops it was talking about. Oh, I don't think I realized that. That's okay. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It is definitely hard to hit crits. Why are y'all so far away? And I'm really also not convinced about this machine gun either. Rapid fire frames just don't really vibe with me. Let's try this out. Oh my god, I just realized that... Oh my god, that's so cool. So, trench barrel procs on melee damage, and I literally just now realized that it will work with the grapple melee. And I was just thinking the shuriken melee, but the grapple melee attack, I confirmed it just looking on the screen there. It'll work with that as well. Oh my god, you can unravel. And trench barrel? That sounds amazing. Is this different? This feels a little different. Did I pick the wrong one? Inverted spire? I think I did. That's fine. We're gonna do it. Whatever it is fine. Yeah, I don't think this is what I meant to do. Oh, Schwell. Oh, wow. This is not going to end well, is it? It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Wrong weapon. Everything will be fine. Oh, there's more enemies spawning in. I haven't even done the thing yet. How? What? What? Why are you spawning more enemies in? Killing tally is nice. I must agree. Okay, so I think I got all the ones that are on this side. Holy smokes. Love it. Can I grab that without dying? Can I get out of this without dying? Can I jump in the water without dying? It is not an insta-kill. That is nice. One of the things that I like about the shuriken currently is that I don't have to catch it. Like with the strand one, I do have to catch it. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, this is not at all the one that I thought I was going into. It'll be fine. There's a portal over here. Got it. Ban an in-game action. What are we banning? No more shooting your gun. Okay, for like 5 or 10 minutes, I shan't shoot my gun. Oh my goodness. Legends. Okay. It was almost terrible. We're good. I'm not gonna shoot my gun for like 5-ish minutes. I thought there would be more platforming. Okay. I could go the tunnel way. Okay, or we could go that way. Invisibility. Oh, Lord. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. We got this. We have a super. That's not a gun. I'm not shooting a gun. Punch. All right. Beautimus. Beautimus. Let's go. Okay, now I have to damage this thing. Let's go. Oh, it worked. I really didn't think it was. I've never punched one of those before. Here we go. Beautimus. Now I have to earn my super up all over again. Can I punch this guy? Does this kill me? Can I grapple out of this? Nope. Okay, it is going to kill me, just so we don't... Okay, going back to not using gun. Let's see if I can use... There we go. Listen, look at what I'm doing for you. Look at what I'm doing for you, Darth. Should have banned jumping. Well, whose fault is that? Shit. You'll know next time. I never shot a gun. What are you talking about? Ouch. This is... How? What? Did I miss the thing? This feels illegal. Here we go. I must not remember doing this very much. Or in a long time. Cleared? Let's go. How many more minutes on this? 3 more minutes. 2 to 3 more minutes. Fish and mailed. We'll get them next time.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Yeah, I really enjoy not having to catch this stuff. That is much, much better. Who is that? What is that? Mama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Now, if you would just continue spreading stuff around, which you did not do, that's okay. I still appreciate you. There we go. Really enjoy not having to catch this stuff. How did you get here? Literally, you were not here. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Full throttle times 59. Okay, I know that there's a downstairs. But I'm also not convinced about the need for me to go there. I know. Let's go this way first. Ouch. Why did you stop? Okay. So. We got a big boy. We got a bunch of boys. We got a bunch of boys. And I got another 2 minutes that I can't shoot a gun. He's a Caltrops. I'm gonna try and do this. Okay. Like that. Oh, bueno. Excellent. Let's go, decoy. Let's go. I really wasn't sure if I'd be able to do this stuff. Schmink. Okay, excellent. Schmink. All right. Schmink. All right. Shoot. I did not know that was going to happen. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we got a tangle. Oh, you're finishable. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Oh, my lord. Are we done yet? All right, I'm done yet. I'm done yet. I'm done now. Looks like these are the guys that we got to kill. Bueno. This is pretty rad, actually. I do think someday I will need... Where are you guys coming from? Feels like you're just infinitely spawning right out of frame. Do I have to let the Cabal out? Or could we just not let the Cabal out? Like, what if we just didn't? What if I just kept going without doing that? You know? Like, maybe I just leave. Do you have something I want? Oh my god, that was so much damage. That's the full throttle in action. The full throttle is still going. Maybe. Cool. Let's continue not dying. Only Morgan Freeman can determine whether or not something is fine. What is that a reference to? Yoink! Ooh, that was a close one. I was not properly set up for that gap. What is on my radar? There is a heavy ammo brick on my radar, and I don't see it anywhere. This feels really good. Full throttle is nice. All right, everybody, we have to wait for this guy to chill out. Hello. Hello. I don't think I need you. Nope, I don't, but that's fine. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I almost effed myself again. How is one supposed to get out of here without? Oh, you almost missed me. Okay. Let's not. Come here. Thank you. Come here. Thank you. See you later. Oh, what is this? This is a new thing. Look, it's me in the frame. The hidden. This is a logbook entry. I'm dying? Hold up. Hold up. It wasn't me. I didn't even get to read it. Chat, will you clip that so I can read that? Apparently I had an enemy and I had no idea. Chat, will somebody please clip that? So that I can read what that actually said. Por favor. Thank you kindly in advance. They really, I swear, none of this stuff was like this in the past. They have changed it. Yeah, I love not having to catch. I can actually like start firing and stuff. So I'm so used to using the strand one. Okay, it is definitely challenging to yeah, I'm thinking rocket or linear fusion instead of this guy. What was I trying to say? It is definitely challenging to hit crits with this hand cannon, unfortunately. And on the artifact, one of the main ways, the easiest way to get frost armor is to hit crits. So, not having crits is making this difficile. Of course, I don't have that thing yet, but let's swap to this one. This one is Headstone Adrenaline Junkie. All right, so I don't use Drake tanks that much. I think I'll be fine without them. I'm sure it'd be fine in yeah, this feels a lot better. Now I could grind the dungeon for a normal one. Rite of the Nine just ended. It's a prophecy dungeon. We could just try and get another one. I'd probably, I mean, maybe even just go try my normal one, you know? Thank you, Darth. You should have permissions for that. That is not your fault at all. Permit Darth. How do I give Darth permanent permission? How do I give you permanent permission? If anybody knows how I can give somebody permanent permissions to post links, do I just make him a VIP? Is that what I can do? What is that? What do y'all do? Is that a secret? Oh, this feels real good. The judgments feel real good right here. Give me 1 second, Darth. I shall make use of your good service, good work. Okay, that feels pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, this is the perfect moment. Now don't get booted for inactivity. Darth, thank you very much. Let me pull that up. I shall read what it said. Here we are. Would you pause? Clicking on the player and it's not pausing. Okay, this is a logbook entry. Let me pull it over here for y'all. Make it big. Make it big. Make it big. This is big enough. Go like this. Make it big. 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 Big enough. Okay. Okay. Big enough. This is very trippy to me. Logbook entry. The hidden embrace their conatus and analyzing the nature of the chronospatial distortions on Earth. Logs and transmissions from investigators across Sol. Oh no, there was a next! The hidden embrace their conatus in analyzing the nature of the chronospatial distortions on Earth. Don't tell me this is going to be something that, like, you can't look at again later. Don't tell me. TJ can't read? Wow, Darth. Wow. Big. Is it like on the map? How do I read logbook entries? Okay, it's not here. Do I go to collections? Lore? Oh gosh. Are they really? Let me ask the D2 creator Discord. I came across one during a heated battle moment. Collections or map items, etc. Well, we're gonna add it. Oh, did I pause the timer? Well, it looks like I paused the timer for our giveaway, so I'm going to change that. We've been going for about an hour, right? Yar, so I'm going to change it. Instead of 2 hours, we'll do it 1 hour, so we're still going to do the giveaway around the same time. Oh, that's right. No, I paused it because we changed it from a timer to an alarm. That's why. We're good. We're Gucci. All right. Whoop. Hello. All right, cool. We good. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Did not get booted. Doing this solo is gonna be a challenge. We're gonna need to swap to a different machine gun. Let's swap to this one, triple tap, one for all. It's gonna be. Oh, yeah. Do I have the Duskfield? I think I still have the Duskfield one equipped, don't I? Going to abandon this charge right here. We're gonna need to do something else. Hold on, please hold. Resetting stuff. All right, there we go. I think I still have the Duskfield one. I do have the Duskfield one. I'm not even using the Duskfield stuff. Foe Tracer, Coyote. Sounds good. And we have all the same stuff going. Yes, except Empowered Finish. This is actually weapons. So we're going to swap this to be that. And this is going to be, I guess, Empowered Finish. I'm not totally sure. And this is going to be Strategist because we really like our dodge. Okay, great. Let's go. Beautimus, everything's fixed. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Are we going to kill all these enemies? Maybe. Let's not die to that guy. Do I have a surge? Ooh, I don't have a surge on currently. I do have a solar surge. Let's put on a stasis surge instead. In the middle of the heating of battle. The heating of battle. Hi. How y'all doing? Great to see you. Yeah, this machine gun just feels so much better to me. Personally. Oh, we can advance. I mean, sure, I don't mind advancing. My time on this is going to be so slur. So slur. That's alright. This hand cannon feels amazing. Yeah, this hand cannon feels amazing. I do think I need a melee one instead of a adrenaline junkie one. Do we have a melee one? Do they even make it? Find a stasis hand cannon that comes in swashbuckler. Talking about like I'm designing a... Hi, you're kind of scary. What are you supposed to do against a wyvern? Like, how are you supposed, like, besides if you have a duo and one of them goes in the front, one of them goes to the back, you know what I'm talking about? Besides that, how are you supposed to attack a wyvern properly? Also, if someone wants to, actually, you know what? I have a moment here. I will just look in the records to find a stasis swash weapon. What do we got? We got an auto rifle. We got a pulse rifle. Okay, disparity. We can craft that. And disparity comes with pugilist. I think disparity is kind of too far, but we also have a sidearm. We have liminal vigil, the old version of liminal vigil. Let's see what I actually have that has swash. Technically, I do have false promises, but I think false promises is kind of challenging to get crits with. Ooh. Literally the only weapon that I have swash on is that one auto. So we could craft it on Blood Feud, which is an SMG. We could craft it on Disparity. And that's about it. They knew. They knew. Hell yeah, brother. So I'm gonna have to think about that. You go in your room and you think about that. Desperate measures would be the next best thing, right? Desperate measures on judgment. Judgment only comes with adrenaline junkie or multi-kill clip. So I don't think judgment is going to be the play. We do have an exuvier. If we want to try that, we know that here, I think did I bring it over? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I have an exuvier with desperate measures. Donde está? One for all. Desperate measures. Yeah, desperate measures would be like the next best thing. Let's try it out. It is going to be a 120 instead of 140 hand cannon. Give it a shot. Which means it will hit harder. But... oh, it also has a slower reload. What are you doing? Stay away from me. How did you even know where I was? I don't think there was anybody in there. I wasn't even here. Okay, bye. Love it. Love it. Hello. Time to abandon my post. Oh yeah, it's the dark ether helps with reloads on this, that's right. Thank you, little ones. Where did you guys even... how are you even appearing? How am I making... what are those guys called? The little strand dudes. How am I even making them right now? This one is blocked off. This one's blocked off. Bueno? I think so. We just let all that stuff go away. Who's coming to play with me now? That was so... I pulled out the wrong weapon, but it apparently worked. Yeah, I'll play with my decoy real quick and I'll... that's how I'm doing it. It's my decoy. Because previously, last season, we could do it with Oh yeah, this one doesn't have headstone. I was kind of starting to enjoy the headstone. So here's the difference. Desperate measures will give you 20% on that shuriken kill. Without it, you're only going to get 10%. Not a huge difference. 10%. With Discord, with Adrenaline Junkie, you'll get all the way up to 35%. But not with the shuriken. So it just depends which one you're wanting to do. I think I want the desperate measures. Being able to do that so easily measures wind trajectory. This Exuvier that I have is not bad. Lone Wolf is like not much of a purpose for me poisonally. The reload does help. Dang. What would be I would love to have a desperate measures and a headstone. Can I have it? Survey says desperate measures and headstone. You can have it on Exuvier, which is gone now. They don't have headstone. It's on the same row. You're lying. You can have it on bold endings. You could have it on bold endings. We could go back and try bold endings some more. It's just we're not hitting the crits. Judgment was definitely hitting the crits. I'm not convinced that Exuvier is quite yet. I also haven't masterworked it. Let's take a look at this. Range, handling, recoil. Drop the range, increase the stability and handling. I think that would be very good for this weapon. We could shape it. Let's give it a shot. Who was that? Show yourself. Actually, I don't even see it. What was it? Somebody just followed? Why can I not see it on mine? I can see it on the on the actual thing, but not the. Is it a YouTube thing? Is it a Twitch thing? Unclear. Oleg. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I can't see that on my thing. Greetings. Thanks for joining us. And Brad, thank you. Hello, welcome. Just trying to figure out how to optimize my stuff. You know what I'm trying to say? We could do range and stability. We could do handling. We could do aiming. What is this? Abundant ammo? Oh, that's a new one. Bandolier. Ammo generation and magazine size. CQC optics. Synergy for creating. I think synergy is probably the best way to create shards. That's my current theory. Let's throw on a synergy. What else was I trying to do? I was trying to do a headstone. I was really enjoying the headstone. But we can't even do that at all on Exuvier. Why was I going for Exuvier instead? Because of the desperate measures. Yes, indeed. If I get... Here, here's the thing we should test. On Judgment, if I get a kill with grapple melee, does that count as grenade or melee? Melee. Gosh darn. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, Judgment feels extremely good. Like, Judgment feels better. Oh my lord! This shuriken just deleted a yellow bar. You guys still know where I am? How do you know where I am? I'm just kind of doing my thing. And... oh, did it hit? It did not hit. That's alright. He did. I think you only have to kill one, technically, right? Oh no, you have to like power this up all the way. Don't you try and come from behind, I see you. Ah. Son of a knuckles. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean, man, I love this judgment. I just don't have like a quick way to proc that. I love the headstone. I didn't think I would be a big fan of headstone. Who's shooting me? No, it's just stuff disappearing. Aha! Another data pad. My inquiry must begin with the taken. Chronospatial distortions are, by nature, harbingers of unintended consequences. Chronospatial, time and space, harbingers of unintended consequences. But what if they are intended, though? I must know whether destroying the echo of navigation unleashed a latent power within the taken. We didn't destroy the echo of navigation. Oh no, that's the heresy one. Yes, we did destroy echo of navigation. Or whether these distortions arise from another influence. Bum, bum, bum. I'm liking this headstone. So now bold, we did find that we could do the thing on it. I guess tell me what can have headstone. Maybe headstone is the one that we try to work with. Can I put synergy? I don't think I can put synergy in here, can I? Aha, I can. Okay, I can put synergy in hither. So we can create stasis shards. Increase reload speed. Increase magazine by 1. And stability. This has the same stability. Range, stability, handling. Decreases stability. No. This one is range. Okay, I do like extra range on this one because he's kind of low on range. That's all fine and dandy. Ah, dang. You know, in the artifact, there's frigid glare, which does a freezing burst. So you could have, while you have frost armor, if you get a precision kill, it does a freezing burst on that enemy that you kill. So that's kind of like a headstone. So maybe I don't need headstone. Therefore, what would I want if I didn't have headstone? I don't know. Let's go back to Xuvier for now. And keep rolling. Keep rolling, because we're never going to finish this mission if I don't keep trying to move forward. This one does have the thing now, right? Okay, I'm here. There's a thing I have to activate, right? Oh, there's platforms now. There used to be a cannon shooter, but now there's platforms. Got it. Have I considered joining Audible? The people talk about, even yesterday, in yesterday's stream, people were bringing that up. And you're very kind. Thank you. Someday. What?
Whoa! Oh, this voice? Oh, you mean this voice, don't you?
I can't even maintain it for too long. What are these lasers? Are these new? Oh. What are these lasers? I'm pretty sure these are new. Everything is new in this mission. Thank you. You're very kind. Much appreciated. Rock and roll? Rock and roll. What are you? Oh, that was the dark ether. They don't last for very long, do they? Engage. Engage. Activate. Can't hack when you're holding something else. Don't you know? It's the laws of physics. You're gonna throw things at me? How dare you? If you guys are coming in, you would like to enter the giveaway, you are welcome to jump on in. Just type !giveaway in the chat. And you shall... What did you... I think I just got a... an ionic trace. I'm pretty sure I just saw an ionic trace coming my way. Ouch! I'm glad I jumped.
Ah! I'm not supposed to die.
Good boy. Okay, bye. He's gone. He's gone now. I love that these are now the Echo Vexies. Hi. Can I help you? Can I help you? How about you? Oh. This is not good. Is this just a timer one, or is there a certain number of waves that I need to... What you doing? Just staring at that wall, my guy. Download progress 100%. Oh, it's spicy. Can I go now? Oh, no, 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 I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Why is there still more? We're at 100%. I guess it says defeat the Vex. Defeat the Vex then, my guy. How did I go invisible that time ago? What is going on? Why am I still here? Is it because I need to kill more red bars? Yellow bars? I don't even see. Why am I still here? This is insane. Okay. They're despawning now. Genuinely don't know if that was purposeful or what. I'm seeing this here. Last time this was like this, there was a data book. Exuvier is okay. Hits hard. I think it would be more useful end game. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of these guys. Ether. And it overflows your mag, actually. He doesn't quite hit the crits. No, oh, there's a dude. Doesn't quite hit the crits. Let's go back to Judgment. I want to be hitting the crits, my guys. Of course, could be user error. Can't deny it. Cannot deny that possibility. You just want to mess with me, don't you? Cool. It just feels better, too. I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna have to... Judgment feels the best, but the perks aren't the best. Judgment feels really good. It feels good, man. Don't touch me. I got to get through here alive. I got the full throttle. Uh-oh. 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 Don't be touching me. You're not the one for me. Don't touch me. Yeah. Headstone is nice. Headstone is very nice. Oh, Lord, don't touch my butt. Okay. I'm in. I made it. I made it. All right. Do we think we're going to get through this whole thing flawless? Or... will some disaster strike us when we're not expecting it? Or are we gonna be able to like take out the boss quickly? I don't think we're gonna be able to take out the boss quickly. Let's just give it a shot. We don't know what's gonna happen. Will disaster befall him before he can even catch his breath, his footing? Get his footing, catch his breath, catch his footing, catch his footing. Making a new phrase, y'all. Yeah, headstone is nice. So if I could get like a swash headstone, that would be top tier. I want to say we can... yeah. Uh-huh. I think if you're 8, you can still like... Whoop. If you can do enough damage. I could if I swapped to golden. I'm just not good with golden yet. Adrenaline junkie times 5. Yeah, it's nice. Judgment feels really good. We can just go ahead and go downstairs if you want, bro. Ooh. I'm scared of him stomping. I don't even know if he does stomp, but I'm scared of the possibility that he does. Frostomer? But I'm not gaining like more stacks of it. Is that because of the orb? Is it the orb thing? Would I get more stacks if it was the artifact thing? We'll find out. Judgment feels so good. Alright, now he does like the wave. What are you shooting at, monk guy? I don't even have a decoy over there. What you shooting at? Okay, I guess I just gotta do my thing. You do your thing, I'll do my thing. Ooh, we good, we good, we good, we good. We alright. Get that orb. We alright. We alright. We alright. We alright. I'm so glad I don't have to catch it now. God, it feels so good. I can't tell you how good it feels, guys. That's interesting that it wouldn't even show me the damage number on him. One for all, 2 for all, 3 for all. Foe tracer. Unravel. Oh yeah, I forgot to throw my super. Let's go. Flawless, baby. Baby. This is not the mission I meant to run, but it all worked out.
I advise against it.
Oh no, the
Dismantling
time.
drill
It's probably
will
the timer.
incur prohibitive costs and further destabilize
Or maybe it was the number of
site.
enemies? That's okay.
Nothing is ever simple.
We almost got there. That took us way too long. We'll speedrun the next one. Now that I have like a build that I'm actually feeling. Judgment feels really good. I feel really good, y'all. We were so close. That's alright. That's okay. I still love myself. Neat. Let's go back to orbit. And what were we looking at? We were looking at like what can have headstone. Oh yeah, there's like scouts that have headstone. I guess Wicked Implement. It almost seems like everything I'm talking about that I want is available on Wicked Implement. I just don't like rapid fire scouts, and they changed it from a lightweight to a rapid fire scout recently. So I'm like, meh, but maybe it'll be great. You don't know. You don't know if it's gonna be great or not. Let me clear out the chests just a little bit. I got a blue here? Oh, it's the arms. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. What are we doing? We got too many heavies as well. Forte? You know, I guess I could maybe infuse something one of these days. Just saying. Like, you could, instead of deleting that, you could have just infused that into that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You could have done that. Was that a cold steel? Speaking of slows, cold steel tireless. Okay, look at, wow, what an interesting blade. That almost looks like something you would find in like a horror game. Is it lore time? I think it's lore time. Aurora Dawn. The prospect of a future is something we have to keep in mind. Hello? Saint 14 asked, poking his head into the dimly lit workshop. No one answered. He stepped over a crate in the doorway and was forced to push past a workbench turned on its side to enter the room. Hanna? Still nothing. Cables hung like cobwebs from above, catching against his helmet. He brushed them away and barely missed a pile of stepper motors before tripping on an open container, sending hardware cascading across the shop floor. "What you doing down there?" Anna said, suddenly positioned over him. That is, well, I was looking for you," he sputtered, standing. "And a bucket of batteries?" she asked with a wink and brushed the mess aside with her foot. "You missed tea," Saint replied carefully. "Again." "Oh, I am so sorry. I'll make it up to you later this week. I promise." "You said that last time." She patted him on the shoulder. I know, but this time I mean it." "Osiris knew you might say that, but he once told you—" "I haven't forgotten. Here, hold this, will you?" She thrust an empty bag into his hands and then filled it with circuit boards and pressure sensors. "Anna, I'm worried." She hefted containers of more hardware onto his shoulders. "About Osiris? The prophecy? The city? Or—" Her voice trailed off as she disappeared outside. "Anna!" Saint huffed and puffed. He struggled for several minutes, desperately attempting to catch up to her as she meandered through the streets of the city. "I'm worried about you," he panted. He finally stopped in front of Anna, careful to balance the load in his arms. She sighed. "I know. It hurts like hell that Red's gone. And it always will. But I've decided to focus on something just as important as my feelings." She motioned for Saint to turn around, and he found himself standing beside Nick and Itzelas before a crowd of eager children of all ages, including a tiny Elixni that clung to the leg of one of Kaido's warriors. Someone needs to nurture the next generation of scientific minds. Right, Nick? Anna finished. Nick nodded. "Yes, the ropes don't teach themselves linear algebra." Anna grinned. "Okay, who's ready to make some robots dance?" she called out. Saint smiled softly as a cheer went up from the children. "Well, that's good." Reference to Warmind. Aurora Dawn. Red Dawn. Well, I don't know if Aurora is red. That's a very pretty blade. What else? What else is new that we got? We got this guy, TechSec. I think we've already read that one before. Armed with authority. There's no lore on that one. Tech sec strides. No lore. No lore on the tech secs. That's what I'm saying, Ricky. We read that one. All right. So let's try out Wicked Implement next time, and we'll see how that goes. Did we unlock a new thing yet? No. Did we get any XP for that run? Maybe. Who knows? Vinfi, what's up? Manarino, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Greetings. Everybody who wants to enter the giveaway, we got another 20-30 minutes. We're going to do our first drawing for the giveaway for Edge of Fate copy. And then we'll do a drawing, and then we're going to open up another giveaway immediately right after that. So just, you know, if you don't win on that one, or if you, whatever, we'll enter it. We're going to start another giveaway in about 30 to 45 minutes. And so if you don't win, jump into that one as well. All free. Just make sure you're following the channel. And what else? We're going to do another giveaway after that as well. We're doing 3 giveaways tonight. Seasonal Hub, what did we do? Excellent. There's our XP. That's the XP I was looking for. That's the XP I'm looking for, baby. What did we get? A solo ops bonus, portal bonus drop. So did I get the drop? Where's the drop? Portal bonus drop. What? What does this mean? I didn't get a drop. Hold on. So I completed this, and it's supposed to give me a portal bonus drop. Chat, does anybody know how I'm supposed to get this bonus portal drop? Because it did. You guys just saw I didn't get anything. Maybe we did. The items that we got, was this the bonus portal drop? Does it drop maybe when you complete it rather than when you click on it? I'm gonna assume that. No, we got the XP when we clicked on it. You can't get into the tower? Why not? We didn't get anything unless we did. Thank you, Kent. What's up, dude? Kind of looks like a Buster Sword. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna make a note of this. Clicked, what was it? Daily challenges, but did not receive portal bonus drop. Did receive the XP. And what else? Did I get the bright dust from the click or not? Unclear. Not sure if received the bright dust. All right, good enough. Let's do one more. And this one we're gonna actually achieve. Portal activity. What was the one that I actually wanted to do? Not the inverted spiral. I want to do the glassway. Just to double, triple check. Yeah, I got those guys. Okay. Go to the portal. Go down to Mission Glassway. Should we try it? Solo Ops instead? Quick play, normal. Oh, it gives you a timer how long it's going to take. This is one that I thought I was going to do. What does it say? 10 to 15 minutes? Took me 45. Quick play, normal. Matchmaking on. Let's do a matchmaking thing. Yeah, let's do a matchmaking thing. But I can only get B if I do this. Then let's do the glassway and make it harder. Customize. What do you mean training 1 of 7? What? It was at 1 of 7 last time. Let's just do matchmaking and make it go fast. Jotting that down as well. Sus. Normal. That's right. Norm from Alabama. It's going well, Kent. Getting back in the saddle with content and all that good stuff. No. No. We're well, I guess we're gonna do the exact same thing again. Oh man, they really changed it. It is definitely a rapid fire now. It hits pretty hard though. I don't know, man. I'll keep messing with it, but c'est la vie. What do you mean you can't get to the tower? Is it like you just stick in like the transition window or like the caltrops have like a smoky thing now. So we just need to quickly kill the hydras and then I think we can make this move pretty quick. I'm gonna keep trying it. Feels, oh my lord. Feels weird. I'm gonna keep trying it. Oh lord. Nice. Smart. Smart. Look at that skimmer grind. I got a new haircut right there from that one. I just completely missed that guy. So I think with the rapid fire, it's going to make it more difficult to land the crits. Oh, bro. Skimmer grind. For real, dude. It's honest. Like, I don't know if you've seen them yet, but the skimmers are basically like a skateboard. They're like the Back to the Future floating skateboard thing. Ouch. Face meet floor. And it's awesome. Anyways, long story short, the skimmers are great. And they can grind in the air, and they're really cool. Long story short. Yeah, it's okay. All right, we're fine. I am curious. Oh, that's gonna be certain death if I go down that way. Are we good? Dunzo? Not quite yet. Now? Are we there yet now? How about now? How about meow? How about meow? So for those of y'all who are playing The Edge of Fate, what are you currently liking? Stunning emote strand. What? We have a stunning emote? What's a stunning emote? Stunning emotes. Build, defeat combatants, don't die. And then emote to unleash the stun. Okay. What in the tarnation? I've never seen that before. That is hilarious though. Stunning emote arc. Maybe another day. Is it X? The Scout Wicked Implement does hit really nicely, but like it doesn't hit crits very well because it's just like constantly shooting. I don't know. Can I catch a ride on you? Yoink! Yeet! I wonder if there's a secret with killing that. Or is it just so it doesn't shoot rockets at you? See, I don't think I'm able to block those. Carry on. My teammates are doing great. My teammates are doing great. Don't mind me. Just making my way downtown. Nice, that was sick. Oop. Not sure where that guy went. Maybe he just deleted him. Here we go. Through the wall. Somebody died. Which side of the wall? He's on that side of the wall. I'm gonna let my buddy get him. How many punches does it take to get to the center of a Vex? Let's just do this one instead. How's that sound? Alright, great. Ricky's having a dream right now. Ricky, you okay? You okay? Captured, captured. Here we go. I shall capture the middle one. Count me in, lads. Where are you going? You're cheating. Hold, please hold, please hold. Okay, I'm back in action. Oh, one more shot. There we go. Would y'all quit, please? I'm trying to do something. Hello, hello. Oh, did I already capture? Yes. And my allies did too. Listen, buddy. You're standing on my plate. Buddy. Thank you. Beautiful. And there should be steps now. Aha, look at that timing. Ha ha ha. Alright, now this was... Well, hello. Well, goodbye. Tetrabyte. I wonder if their name is... Ship. Ship. Yeah, Wicked Implement is good. It's just not great. It's maybe in higher content. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep giving it some shots. We'll see. I'm ready. I'm ready and willing. The body is ready and willing right now. That's a bomb. For signs. Sometimes you just have to find out. What are we doing now? Oh, that's not very fun. I'm just gonna take over this little corner right over here. I'm just gonna tuck myself away. No one's gonna see me. Nothing, nowhere, no how. So I think maybe here's what I'm learning. What I'm learning is that maybe previously we could implement something that you could just hold down the trigger, but now you really need to tap fire. And like that's how I'm hitting crits. Oh, hello, we're all in here together. Oh, cozy. Bueno, let's go. Never mind. Never mind. It's the exact opposite, actually. Time to settle in and get tight. Get tight. Make it right. This is definitely how they phrased that. When did I hit 10K? Oh, like years ago? If anything, it's probably gone down over the years, honestly. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That was probably, honestly, during like streamer camp stuff like 2018. We have not seen much movement since basically streamer camp. Probably 2020. It's probably 2020. Pandemic. 2021. That's when I bet it probably was. What do I know? I'm sure there's like a site you could look it up on, but it has been years. If anything, it's probably gone down. We have gotten a lot of wonderful new followers in the last 24 hours though. I think we got like 11 new follows yesterday. And I was like, what? Where are y'all coming from? I think Twitch has done a lot to help smaller, like non-100,000, 1 million. I think they've really helped with discovery by like not ordering. Previously it was always ordered, streams were always ordered by like the largest streams and all that jazz. And I think in the last years they've really done a good job of not doing that anymore, or changing it up, providing more variability. And like also the vertical section of the Twitch app now. I've definitely, like, once Twitch knows that you like a certain game or a certain type of streamer, and they start suggesting stuff. 1 minute to score bonus points. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Is it a timer, bad timer, or a good timer? I think I go this way. I do not go this way. If anyone hasn't seen the skimmer yet, this is the skimmer. This is the skimmer stuck in a corner. 30 seconds remaining to score bonus points. This is the skimmer grinding. I think we've done pretty good on timing. Okay, let's go. Get yourself a skimmer. I think Zur sold one. That's the one I'm using currently. There was one available during Guardian games, and I'm sure Zur shall sell another one someday. This is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Yep, it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea, but we're gonna rock and roll with it no matter the cost, no matter the pay, no matter the suffering, no matter the time delay, no matter what it happens. All right, cool. We're good. Oh, okay. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you for spreading the word about the giveaway. Appreciate it. What y'all doing? What y'all doing over there? What they doing over there? Slow you down a little bit. Why don't you go and let me cool you off a little bit, huh? Why don't you let me cool you off a little bit? There you go. There you go. All right. Final time. Wee, 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 wee. Schmick. All right, where he at? Where he at? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Got the triple tap. Got the one for alls. Got the stasis foe tracer. Oh yeah, I don't have the dodge reload equipped right now. We also had the stasis surge going on. And shabam! And shabam! Oh lord. And shabam! We just had to wait for the unravel to go a little bit more.
Modular mine is down.
Oh, it actually did drop an item.
Safe. Can I ask you something?
You just did. But you may begin another query, friendly ghost.
Do you ever envy the Vex? Just a little.
I forgot about
All
that
those
thing.
minds network together. They never miscommunicate or separate from each other. Or
Feel lonely? I don't think I envy them. I like human company, even if it comes and goes.
All right, sick. Let's do. Oh, Adrian, thank you also for the repost. As Schwale, toss out some love. How'd we do? How did we do? We all broke exactly even. I got more kills, the most kills. But, you know, everybody got exactly... Oh, we had exactly 15 minutes? Oh, time limit was 15 minutes. And our time was 17 minutes. What was our score? Did we make a B, make an A? What did we make? I didn't catch it. What did we do? How did we chat? You're supposed to pay attention to these things for me. You know I can't be looking at the game and understanding it as I'm playing and talking to you. You know that's not how streaming works. Anything in the postmaster? They grade us now, that's right. Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. You start out getting B's. So basically the tier of your... The grade that you get determines the tier of the gear that you get. Say that 30 billion times fast. If you get a B, you'll get like tier 1. If you get an A, you get tier 2. And then if you add additional challenges, you get like tier 3, 4, 5. That's all how it happens. But that's the grade is what gives you the tier of the gear. What did I just click on? Thirte, we can get rid of you. Should I infuse? I feel like from 10 to 30, that's a good, maybe we should infuse that one. Oh, it only costs an enhancement core? Oh, okay. Well then, oh, and these are exactly the same. So that's another one we could infuse. See this, I do think this is a bonus of the, I think this is a good thing about the archetypes of the gear. These are both TechSec grasps, which doesn't really matter, but they're both Paragon. If you see the Paragon in the top middle of that window thing. So that means that they're going to be Paragon, so they're going to be super and melee. Super number 1, melee number 2, 29, 16. They're just about the exact same numbers. And then they both have a random roll for their tertiary, which is class. So they're like literally 99% the exact same. So it does help a little bit with that. This one has one more stat in melee and one less stat in super, and the reverse for this one. This one is a little bit lower, so that's the one I'm going to infuse into here. I do think it helps a little bit with vault stuff. That's my vault shake. My vault shake right there. I need to give a proper eulogy to Squishy. Yo, what's up, Taco? Posture check, thank you. Was I slouching? Was I sloucherino in? There we go. Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. My name is TJ. I'm going to be playing some Destinio 2 today. Here we go. I know that I like this weapon. Do we have any blues that we've gotten? Okay, so what are our current thoughts? I need to jot down some notes. To the spreadsheets we go. Results. Bold endings is cool, but you don't hit crits, which is necessary for stasis artifact perks. So I don't think it's gonna be a thing. Wicked implement. Results. Hard to hit crits. What is it? Tap fire in order to hit crits. Need to test in harder content. Let's go check out the seasonal hub. Oh, we haven't gotten this yet. Did we not get a B? We must have not gotten a B. We gotta do another one. How did we not get a B? We don't have to. We can move on. Let's move on. Okay, we have another mission here. We have another mission here. Strangelet capsule. Strangelet capsule. This one also gives you the relocator, so we should probably go do the we should probably go do the relocator, because that is going to be a new ability. Okay? Okay. Okay. What is TJ short for? It stands for Texan Jackass. It stands for Thomas Jefferson, Theodore Jackson, Tsunami Jack, Taco Jalapeno. That's a new one. Add it to the list. That would actually be... Would that be a fun 8-ball response? What do we think? Yay or nay? Just like have like 10 or 15 different 8-ball responses be like... dismissing whatever you asked 8-ball and being like... it could be something as like gentle as like, I'm not sure, but here's a fun fact for you. Did you know TJ stands for, and then like insert one of the totally legit things that it stands for? Or it could be like, you know, super petty and be like, I could literally not care less. Here's something that's vastly more interesting. Did you know that TJ stands for? What do we think? Yay or nay? Tomato juice. Love it. Perfect. All right, what is today? 7/16. Jotting that down. See if it ever happens. Who dat? Oh snap! Oh snippity snap! Is that the Adrazan? What's up, man? Jeffrey, Senor Jeffrey. Hello, how are you, gentlemen? Thank you guys very much for dropping in. What's good? What's happening? I'm jotting down some ideas. Did you know that TJ stands for tomato juice? You're in line to get parking for a concert. Hell yeah. I am the tomato juice. That is a hell right. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the tomato juice now. What concert are you guys going to? Tomato. The Good Dolls. Wow, that sounds really familiar. I feel like I've heard of that band, and yet I feel like I also have not ever heard of that band. And the Dashboard Confectionery? The Dashboard Confectionery? I feel the same thing. I feel like... Also, I never would have... Those two bands are like generations apart. They're very similar in vibe, but yet they're like the Goo Goo Dolls are like the 90s and the Dashboard is like 2000s. So they're like 10 years apart, but I get it. I get it. That sounds very fun. Please sing your emo little heart out for me if you could. Have a lovely time tonight. Did you guys stop for like some food beforehand? You know, you just saw Goo Goo Dolls on Sunday. Wow. Turbojet, love it. What is it? Tsunami Jack. That's another one. What's the Cartoon Network character with the giant blonde hair? Hey, little mama. I forget his name. Johnny Bravo, thank you. So it doesn't fit at all. Why did I think? why did I think? No, it's just the, and then Johnny Bravo is like the J. Johnny Bravo. It's one word. Why am I here? We're doing a mission. Faustus Decline. No lore here. Offhand strike, killing wind. We're gonna put that into judgment. No, we're not. We're gonna hold on to it. It's gonna be infused materials. Should I ever want some infused material for the next whatever bit? We'll try this. I really like judgment. Everything else seems fine right now. Legs. Leggies. Please, leggies. There's enough for everyone to go around. Is this Azurix down here? Is this Azurix? Are you Azurix? Oh, it's Kielsk. Okay. We interacted with Kielsk yesterday. I don't think he had a name. Maybe he did. But then we read lore about Kielsk. And I was like, okay. I think Kielsk is cool. I know Azurix is cool. And I know that Le something. He's the bad dude. He's the bad dude. Where am I going? Let's put a waypoint down, yeah? Waypoint on this guy. We've got secrets. We've got secrets all around the map. It's unfortunate that we can't pull that thing. Johnny Bravo. Hey, little ma. What do you say we sort this thing out one-on-one? You know what I'm saying? Adrazan and another one of his real life friends are going to Goo Goo Dolls, and the dash bow. Exile's Accord is now accessible. That looks like a secret. It's not. But it do be looking like it might be. Curtilage Dividi. Curtilage. What does curtilage actually mean? I love learning new words. Curtilage. Meaning. An area of land around a house forming an enclosure with it. This doesn't look like land. This looks like death. Hi. Oh, it's Lodi. Who hasn't seen Lodi yet? Fangle. Fangle, are you hither? Awaken. I could check the viewer list. I'm not going to. This is Lodi. If you have not met Lodi yet, maybe Adrian, maybe Vadrian has not met Lodi. This is Lodi. I think Adrian has seen Lodi. All right. Oh, yeah, this is Lodi.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
I have.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
All right. He had a little tape recorder on his belt there, like a...
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before.
Arcane mutation. Another resource.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
And that's all he's going to tell you for the next 45 seconds. Until I venture another...
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Stand still, I can't. I'm trying to kill you. Does this kill me if I walk into it? For science. He said something about his recorder earlier. What did he say about his recorder? I missed that. He had a little tape on his belt, like a little 8-track or something like that. Hi. House of Exile Offensive Lieutenant. Oh, you got his arc shield, do you? How about them apples? How about them apples? How about them apples? A lot of alchemy mutation. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We go this way? This is not the way I just came from? We made a stasis shard, but did it reach me? And made... There it is. Oh, it was blocked off by that thing. Time to do the giveaway. I knew there was something I was forgetting. We need to do the giveaway. Importante. Last chance. If you want to enter the giveaway for a free copy of The Edge of Fate, now is your chance. Turn this down a little bit. All right. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. You got like 10 seconds. Jump to it. In the Twitch chat specifically. YouTube viewers, come on over to Twitch real quick. Going to be completely free. You just need to be following the channel. And shout out to Bungie for providing the codes for the free giveaways. It's going to be the standard edition of The Edge of Fate. So it'll give you the current season pass, but I don't think it's going to be... it's unclear. I think it's a new season pass after Ash and Iron. So you got about 2 months for this season pass. It's going to be a copy of The Edge of Fate, I don't think it includes Ash and Iron. Just want to set expectations correctly. But it's the whole expansion that's coming out. There's like the Ash and Iron is going to be like a mid-season update type of thing. It might be. Is Ash and Iron completely free? I don't recall. He does look a little bit like DMG, but I think he looks mostly like, sorry, we're just switching topics now. I think Lodi looks so much like the guy from the main character from, no. Why can I never remember? Half-Life. Morgan Freeman? Something Freeman. Not Morgan. Anyways, Gordon Freeman. Looks so much like Gordon Freeman to me. It's the only thing I can see when I look at him. Anyways, all right. You got 5 seconds. I'm pulling the winner now. Oh, that's the wrong one to click. Hold on. I'm pulling the winner now. Closing the giveaway. Picking the winner. Survey says Manarino. Congratulations, you have won. I'm going to whisper you on Twitch. You need to let me know, if you can, what your preferred platform is, so I can make sure you get that platform correct. Congratulations. Yo. For sure, for sure. Congratulations. Following since 43 minutes ago. Let's go. Congratulations. Let me, okay, I'm whispering you now. GG's, Adrian. Have a good one. Enjoy the concert, homie. Sing your little emo heart out for me. Blessings upon thee. Got you. Got you. All right, let me take care of this real quick. We're gonna do this. I'm also gonna grab some food real quick. I'm pretty hungry. All right, I'm going to send this back to you, Manarino. What? 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 Where did you come from? Homie, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Homie. All of a sudden, I just see this strand bola. It's coming straight towards my face. Bro. Bro. That was hilarious. I didn't even know that like enemies could have strand bolas. I think I've only seen strand bolas in PvP. Like I don't even, maybe Cabal. I really don't know. That was terrifying and hilarious. Double check, double check. All right, cool. Should be all set. All right. All right, let's do the next one. We're gonna reset. All right, has been reset, so feel free to jump into that giveaway. Just type !giveaway in the chat, on the Twitch chat, and you will be entered in. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick and put on the BRB Grab some food. Here's some music for y'all. How's that mix look? That looks pretty good. If they kill me, it's all right. I'm just gonna like crouch back here. Let's chill like that. Oh, we glitching, huh? There we go. I still haven't bought anything yet from the store quite yet. All right, I will be RB. I gotta turn on the AC too. All right. 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 What we doing now, mates? We just having a good one. We just relaxing a little bit. We just chilling. So if I do, not that, that, yes, all right. Now we do that. All right. Perfect. Perfect. How we doing? How we doing, lads and ladies? We buying it? PretzelRocks? Wait. PretzelRocks is getting timed out? Was that happening yesterday? That is so funny. It wasn't happening yesterday, right? Okay. Permit PretzelRocks 999999999. Oh, it's just permit. Let's try it that way. No? Okay. I don't know. Well, we'll have to figure out how to allow PretzelRocks to do that stuff. All right, so everybody into the giveaway. Who wants to join the giveaway? We got a giveaway open and going. No, bro, I was moving. Okay, I wasn't technically moving, but I was moving. Which one are we doing? We're doing that one down there. Remember when that bola just showed up out of nowhere? Flying at my face. That was one of the scariest and funniest moments of the Destiny 2 campaign. Just kidding. No, it was pretty funny. Pete is jealous? Well, listen, Pete's the top dog. You know, it doesn't matter to me what else. Who or what else is going on. If Pete ain't happy, Pete kind of calls the final shots, okay? Where'd to go? This way? That way. That way. You gotta stay on Pete's good side. He wields the banhammer. Not literally because he's a digital robot, but you know. Time Lost Spirit Bloom. Wasn't Spirit Bloom or something really close to that name? Wasn't that from another planet? From a previous planet? What planet was that? It wasn't Nessus. We're not enemies there last time. Oh, because our buddy was there. What was that? A little interact thing popped up. Hello. Okay, we don't have that technology quite yet. Can't go there. So go out this way, lady. Trying to see if we can find it this way. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna go in this hole, but first we gotta find a matter spark. If only we could find a matter spark. Am I going past some secrets? I feel like I could oh, no, it says cannot exit matter spark. Okay. We could activate it again here to probably go back in that thing. That is poison. Alkane mutation. Alkane is definitely... Alkane was from Titan. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of doors, not gonna lie. There's a lot of doors. Let's unravel you. Bueno. What are the little dudes? I cannot for the life of me remember what their name is. The little dudes, they're the strand minions. What are they? Are they called minions? Why can I not recall what their technical name is? They're adorable. I love them. What are they called? I need to know. What are the little dudes called? What's up, Fallen? I'm loving it. Just making my progress. We did a couple portal activities earlier, and I don't think I can get in there yet. Don't have the technology. We do have a matter spark thing. Can't get in there quite yet. I guess maybe I'll just keep moving. Nope. Is there a thing that I can charge up? That's gonna be the chest once we're done. What's down here? Keep jumping over this stuff. Nothing here. This is the way whence we came. Or is it? More Alkane here. I don't see anything to charge here. I'm almost positive this is the way we came in. Strandlings! Yes! But what is their real name? I love those dudes. How are you enjoying it, Fallen? What's up, Aaron? So we're still doing the giveaway. This is the second giveaway of the day. This is the same one for like Edge of Fate. We do the first drawings. This is our second one. After we do this drawing in about an hour or two, we'll do our third and final drawing for the Edge of Fate, and then we'll do some emblems giveaways tomorrow. What am I about to do? What am I about to do here? I'm near the objective. I know we have a matter spark thing here. It's probably a tunnel that I'm looking for. I'm probably just distracted by the chit-chat chiroo. There is a tunnel thing there. I see you. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Would you believe it? I can't make it through that hole in the wall. Conductive charge, a new thing. Okay, we take this conductive charge times 3. I'm overloading the generator. Generator overloaded. Okay. Go away. Go away. Or not. What else we got? What else we got? Oh. Okay, we got a matter spark here. We got a tunnel. A tunnel now that is open. We still have some more enemies though. We got stuck on this. Yeah, could be glitched. Heads up, you have to restart the mission. I did see them talking about that. Thank you for the heads up. I did see them mention some of that stuff in the, like, you know, updates of like possible issues going on. Did I need to activate that? Disable the barriers. What? Like, what weapons are you using? What, like, type of loadout type of thing? Oh, this is gonna be lots of enemies. Spicy, man. More conductor charges. Don't you go in there. You stay with me. I'm the one who wants you. Thank you. Conductive charges times 4. Overload this guy. Was that enough? I kind of walked away from him just a little bit. Let me get you unraveling. I feel like you could use some unravelings, yeah? There we go. There we go. Get it going. Did they unravel more? Can't see. Cannot tell. Oh, hello. Didn't even know you were here. What are you shooting me with? You look like a velociraptor. Conductive charges times 2. Times 3. Microcosm, you just kind of swap between the different stuff. Microcosm, that's a fun one. Generator overloaded. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, slow down, slow down. You're not allowed past this point. This is a checkpoint. Gotta show me identification. Or maybe just some cute puppies. Pictures, you know? We'll let Pizza Pete decide what exactly is your what's gonna be needing to come this way. Is it just me, or is Wicked Implement's stasis shards not coming to me anymore? Unless that was a purposeful change. Okay, I think that one might have come to me. Maybe it's a certain range. Unclear. Unclear. Looking a little spicy out there. I think I may just toss this guy out there. We got lots of shields. We got lots of enemies. We got invincibilities. It's a lot going on out there. We're just gonna let the super tornado, icy tornado thing do its job. Oh, we got more. We got more. Hello? Hello? I think I will fall back a little bit. Whoop. Now we're supposed to be getting... Yeah, stasis shards, they don't really seem to be coming towards me. Previously, it was like I could be on the other side of the map and they'd be like, hey, bud, I'm coming to you, don't worry. Okay, hold on. Let me investigate. Let me look at the description of it. While creeping attention is active, destroying stasis crystals or landing precision final blows creates a stasis shard. The stasis shard returns to you. So that time it was destroying that stasis shard. So maybe I'm not getting the thing started. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Creeping attention is live now. Creeping attrition is not live anymore. Hold on. Listen to me, Corsair. There we go. See, that created a stasis shard, but it's not coming to me. All right. Let's test the distance. Okay, that must not be... That must be a subclass shard, not the Wicked Implement shard, and I got multiple kills. I don't know. It just seems like it's not behaving the same that it was pre-Edge of Fate. slight lie. I'm using Multimach from Banshee. Nice. Whatever you get for drops for secondary. Nice. Did you just stick that out at me? Did I just not see that? All right, hold on. I gotta pick this thing up. Yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead and give Wicked Implement this thing. What do we got here? Another one. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? You drop the thing. I pick it up. I got a conductive charge. I'm gonna come over here and dunk it. I dunk it. We done? All right, there we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Creeping a titian. None of these shards are coming to me, man. Oh, that one did, I guess. As soon as I say it, huh? That one does, but the other one does not. We must be making two types of shards. That one came to me. All right, all right. I take it back. I take it back. I'm just not working hard enough to get the creeping attrition. Must be what's going on. And see, the thing that I'm interested about, that's what I'm talking about. So there's an artifact perk where there's a couple of them when you pick up elemental pickup, like a stasis shard, it will give bonus damage to the weapons that match it. So that's why I'm wanting to hopefully vibe well with Wicked Implement. Show your face. Thank you. That's the goal here. That's what we're looking at. Oh, that's a grasp bane? I've never seen that yet. How are we doing on the artifact? I don't think I actually have checked. No, we're good. We have not gotten any other things for artifacts yet. What you got? Voturi Nimis. House Exile something. Let me help you out here. Let me just get you started, yeah? What is this gun you're using? Is this going to be an exotic? What is this thing? Am I supposed to recognize this weapon? House Exiled Telemachist. Telemachist. Access granted to relocator device. Nope. Yep. This is why Strand is almost arguably the best. Almost. Unravel and Sever are so powerful. Access granted. What do we got, Johnny? Draw the power. Okay. You gonna give me some like charcoal and paper? What are we gonna do? The device crackles to life. Draw the power. The dark matter core surges. Summon relocator launcher. Okay. Oh, this is it.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming.
Oh.
Just be careful what you pointed at.
Okay, so we pick it up, and then it's going to create a portal. You found a relocator launcher. You can use it to activate fallen relocator pads, allowing you to teleport through previously inaccessible areas. Dismiss. All right, so do I have to stand on this thing? Oh, I shot 2 of them. Oh, okay. And it's gone. And it's gone. Acceleron displacement material. Relocator closed. Meet with Lodi. What is... I just got a whole bunch of new things. What was that thing? Acceleron? Okay, it's not here. Is it here? No. What is the thing that I just got? Alright, hold on. I'm getting a little full on stuff here. I gotta empty them out. Empty out my pockets. We did get a new thing here. TechSec, but I don't think TechSec has any lore at all. They are a lore-free zone. Let me just empty out my pockets real quick. And we'll keep going. Coyote, Foe Tracer Coyote. Yeah, you definitely get that. You just got the new exotic hand cannon. Ooh. How is it? What do you think? It flips between stasis and arc, is that right? I guess that makes sense for this campaign. Stuff. How are we feeling about bold endings? Well, not that good. We should still give Golden Tricorn a try. Give the Tricorn a try. Yeah? Okay. Throw that out of here. We do need to still try and give Solar a shot as well. Vanguard Determination is a new origin. After using your class ability, final blows with this weapon grant you bonus damage resistance. Okay. Oh, Aurora Dawn is actually a wave frame for the sword. That's interesting. All right. Carry on. Moving on. Ion Renewal Boots. Lavosk. Azurix and Lavosk. Azurix, Lavosk. Those are the two names I'm trying to remember. All right. Very cool. We did the thing. We got the thing. What do we do now? Where do we go now? We go this way? We return from whence we came? So here's Lodi. What's up, dude?
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay, Gordon Freeman. Sabotage the House of Exile's Arc Refinery Operations. Transient. Mission Transient. How far back out of here do I need to go? Should we just fast travel instead? We should not. We should go this way. Ooh, that's a new thing. That's a relocator. That's a relocator. What's this? That's a matter ball. That's what I gotta do right now. Don't touch me. I'm busy. Can I, if I could get good with the double shot, would we want that one instead? Let's just think hypothetically. Let's just think hypotheticals. Like I can stand here? No, I cannot stand here. I could shoot here. Okay. I did it! Disable the barriers. Let's go! Let's go! New area unlocked. This is what I live for. That type of experience right there. Rosetta 2, let's go! More grippies. More grippies! Okay, so I need Matter Spark for that. This to me is like what it's all about. I wonder if I could bring that other relocator in all the way over here. I don't need to. This, I love this. This, when they were talking about like Metroidvania and all that stuff, this is what I was thinking. It's so good. Getting new upgrades, new power-ups, unlocking new areas, using your brain. Where's the thing? Where do I go? Where do I stand? What do I? Oh, it's locked. Oh. So I do need a meta spark. Oh, look at that. That is how I got in here. Okay, got it. Now we're going to, hey, get out of here. This is my area. I've unlocked this area. It's mine now. Jesus. All right, we're going this way. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die to ledges. Okay. Nope, don't go that way, you'll die. Shh, push the wrong freaking button. I was already there, I just need to go right here. Oh, you are you're just a casualty. Don't touch it. I'm going here. Just power it up. Excellent. Okay. Now we go here. Knew it the whole time. Yeah, this like experience of like solving puzzles and like using your brain and like discovering new stuff, and you can see the thing but you can't get there, you come back later, you can do the thing. It's, I don't know. I just love this. I love this loop. Me gusta. Oh. And I guess in the difference between golden tricorn, I'm about to die. The difference between golden tricorn might be the difference as well. How about them apples? Oh, ouch. You know what? I might not have gotten his loot though by doing that. Who's laughing now? It's only 6 seconds. 6 seconds for the golden. I think 15 on the other one, right? So golden times 2. Sheesh. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, but we're gonna try this out. I feel like I have not finished exploring this area just in general. All right, we've got a barrier down there. Oh, perfect. That does not respond to that quite yet. Okay. Oh, I cannot disable this barrier. Oh, Lord.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
Is this Azarisk?
The idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
10 seconds.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Sorry, I was distracted by a golden dragon. What did we talk about? Follow Lodi's house, lead to a house of exile power facility, and shut down their generators before the Archon's warship finishes its preparations. Sounds good. Let me just finish like exploring that area. What do we got around here, Johnny? Is this the same area I was just in? Is this a new area? This looks new. I'm gonna run away. They're telling me to just do the mission. I'm gonna just do the mission. I just want to do the mission. I want to go save the people. I want to sabotage the TP. Submit and transient. I want to go shut down the generator. Yeet. You were good. You were good. You were good. I can customize even more? No. Same old, same old. Let's go. Who's that? Luigi, what is a... Oh, I might be saying that wrong. Best bro. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Greetings. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type !giveaway in the chat. You'll be entered in to win a free copy of The Edge of Fate Standard Edition. So you too can experience the Metroidvania.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And...
What are gravitons?
Gravitons?
What are gravitons?
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
Oh, I see.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Alright, I'm gonna try this weapon out here. I'm just not feeling the double shot. It like splits the damage up. So even... It just don't feel good. But you know what? I didn't try Judgment. We tried Judgment in like normal level power stuff. We have not tried Judgment in legendary difficulty campaign. So maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm missing information. Maybe I'm not collecting all the data I should be. What is this? It feels kind of like the Reef. All this fallen architecture with wires and...
If we stop the singularity...
Oh, it feels so good. Yo! Is that a raid? What is that? Brizzy voices? What the frick?
He's a true believer in whatever
Hold on.
psychos believe in.
They aren't even as many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Hello, hello. How are you? How's life? Yes, yes, yes. Big shout out. What's up, Brizzy? How are you? What you been doing? Some Expedition 33? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, bye. Have a good one. What's up? What's up? Let's take a minute. Let's take a minute and say hi. I just started a mission. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Hello, welcome. Let me play some music for you. I'm gonna do that, and let me do this. Let me do that. And let me do that. And let me... Music? Music. Hello. Welcome. My name's TJ. Brizzy, thank you so much. Have a great one. Then more importantly than me, this is Ricky. So you may know Miss Voices and her love of dachshunds. Well, I too share that undying love for the weenie doggies. Yes, yes, yes. This is Ricky. Hello, welcome. My name's TJ. Me and Brizzy go back, way back from... I'm sorry. Let me just we got a headphone cord situation going on here. There we go. All right. Sorry. There we go. All right. Hello. My name's TJ. Me and Breezy go way back. Like we've known each other, I think like 15 years now. Maybe not that long. Maybe like 10 plus years. Anyways, I'm streaming some Destiny 2. They had a brand new expansion that just came out yesterday. We're also giving away a free copy of it right now. If you would like to join that giveaway drawing, just make sure you're following the channel and type !giveaway in the chat and in the Twitch chat specifically, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. It's completely free. If you win, you just gotta let me know like what platform you want, and I will get that to you. Shout out to Bungie, the maker of Destiny 2, for providing the free codes. That's about it. I have been doing content for a long time, doing YouTube videos and streaming since like 2009. Started streaming on Twitch like 2012. Tomorrow is actually going to be my 7-year Twitch partner anniversary. Very exciting. So if you want to come by during that, that'd be cool. Okay, cool. We're also going to do one more giveaway tonight. Doing 2 more copies, giving away the current copy of Edge of Fate and another one after that in about another hour or 2, I think. So if you want it and you don't get it this one, you can come back and like re-enter that giveaway in like an hour or 2. Okay, what else? If you really want to see more of me, you can go to YouTube. Just search like TJ Smith or TJ Smith Gaming on the YouTubes. Past 8 years of follow age. Wow. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for being a real one. And Brizzy is amazing, and I adore her. Oh, look at this! Look at that emote, Majora. I love that. Oh, and that's Brizzy. The Dachshund emote, multi-emote. That's so funny. Thank you all so much for the follows. Hello, welcome. Janice, Johns, Sigma, Crystal. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Where's Blowuff? He's been in and out. He might be here. He might be chilling. He might be. Sometimes he has to go do stuff with the fams. So, you know, he around. How are y'all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. How was Brizzy's stream? She's doing some Expedition 33. I have not had a chance to play that quite yet. I want to. I need to. I will someday. Has not happened yet. But it seems like it's great. I gotta lift you up a little bit, Bubby. I want the folks to see you, because you're handsome. And there's another one too. I guess I should introduce you to Lucy as well. Are you getting jealous? Okay, come here. Hi. Oh. And then this is Lucci. This is Lucy. Lucy and Ricky. Had them for about 10 years. They're probably Lucy's probably about 13 or 14. They're both rescues, and then Ricky's probably about 11. We think at this point. There's going to be 11 years of us being together. I guess he'll be 11 or 12 now. They've been with me for 11 years in September, end of September. That's basically your birthday. That's when we think your birthday is. In this family, that's when your birthday is. Okay. Yeah. What else? I've done some voice acting like Brizzy. Not nearly as many awesome things as her. I started out doing like YouTube videos, comedy, and then I just started out doing music, actually doing music stuff, and then comedy, and then got into gaming. Also got into acting when I was living in LA. I'm currently now in Texas for the last 2 or 3 years. I'm gonna make it back to California someday. That's where my soul is happy. What a little hot dog. You're hot. Darth is saying you're hot. Yeah. Lucy's the alpha between the two of them. It's really pretty funny. Anyways, thanks for dropping in. We're just making our way through the campaign of the new Destiny expansion. So if you have any questions, I'll be glad to answer them, or anybody in chat, be glad to answer them. That's so funny that Pizza Pete times out PretzelRocks. If anyone knows how to rectify this, please let me know. If Eric or anybody else, I know, Chris, if you know, it wasn't happening yesterday. I don't know why it's happening today. It's a brand new thing. I just added PretzelRocks yesterday, and I don't know why I don't know why the bots are fine. good. It's really funny. The new Destiny expansion is kind of different. I don't know how much y'all know about Destiny. It's clearly a first-person shooter. You have like a lot of loot that you collect. You get some different weapons. They have different damage types: stasis, stasis, strand, arc, solar, void, fun stuff like that. And you get a lot of gear, and you can like set up your abilities and all this really, really fun stuff. This new one is much more like, it's like Destiny meets Zelda or Metroid or Remnant, if you ever played Remnant, which Remnant is like a love letter to Destiny. But it's like, it's a lot of puzzles and like getting tools, but then, you know, the tools help you access new areas or solve new puzzles, but yet you still have to like upgrade those tools that you get, kind of like in Zelda, and then like that'll help you unlock even more stuff, and you go back to like areas that you've already been to, and you discover new things about those areas that you didn't even know was a thing because you didn't have the right tools yet. It's very fun. So I'm really liking this current campaign. So if you want to try it out, if you want to test it out, Destiny is like a free to play game basically. I think there is a couple levels of the campaign that are free, or of course you can enter into the giveaway. And let's try this. We're gonna do the melee bang, and then we're gonna get trench barrel on this activated. Oh my lord, it feels so good. Doing the big booms feels real good. Is there some way to give permanent permission? That was my question earlier. It's literally my exact question. Mod Pretzel or whitelist the links. Okay, and I can do that. How can I do that? Pizza Pete, how do I whitelist? How do I, like, what are these settings even? Mod tools, caps protection, symbol protection, link protection, auto permit, VIP plus. Okay, so I just need to make PretzelRocks a VIP. How do I VIP? /VIP? Yes. PretzelRocks. I've added PretzelRocks as a VIP. Excellent. All right. That's what I'm actually literally about to do, Darn. Good, excellent. We're making progress. Okay. All right. That should do it. All right, excellent, excellent. Bueno. So let's test it out real quick. we're gonna continue playing that song. BRB. Now I'm gonna skip to the next song. Aren't VIP slots limited? I think you're correct. There we go. PretzelRocks. Not getting banhammered. There we go. Squishy main. You can be undead. Wait, Squishy, why are you dead? It's better to mod bots? Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Is it peace if you fought and were defeated? Ugh. Oh, it does damage. Stand still, I'm trying to kill you. There we go, now we have a tool and it activates teleporter and we can go in here and we can do this. Screw you, barrier. You don't exist anymore. I mean, you do, but you don't. How do I go this way? I think we're gonna fight. Is it really peace if you fought and you lost and then you left? Sounds like there wasn't peace in the process. Does you want to go? Let's just go. You know what I'm saying? Do I need another one of these? Hold up. Is this the barrier? This is the barrier. You really don't exist now. Yeah, I think I have a number of slots available. What's up, Juicer? Good to see you again. Thank you for being here. So we got giveaway number 2 happening right meow.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are regenerating.
This is hilarious that I can use this cannon.
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
That's infinite ammo too, by the way. This is hilarious.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
I just have infinite rocket ammo. Is it void too? Should I put on? It is void. Should I put on like void stuff?
Alive, hero. They're splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn
Sons of crabs.
You're on bomb duty, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm on bomb duty, is that what he said? Hello?
Well, Bask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
This is so much fun. I don't know if this is intended or not, but this is so much fun. Crispy and Charity and anybody else who's still actually playing through the campaign, this is so much fun. I highly recommend this. It's so funny how it like bounces them around too. Is it suppressing them? It's definitely doing something. I can't tell if it's suppressing or what. It also, I don't think it has any self-damage. It's infinite ammo. There's no timer on it.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
I'm on it, I'm on it. And it stun locks them too, yeah. This is OP. Like this is OP by definition.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
So that's blocked. We have the cannon over here. We already have a cannon in our hands. That's a matter spark in there. I can teleport in hither. Activate matter spark.
Vile Vex. The Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To trap our house into folly.
What? Lodi, what you talking about? Did you done lost your mind, boy? What you trying to say? What you trying to do? I ain't agreed to nothing. What do we do now? Defend against the House of Exile. Once again. Limitless ammo, let's go. This must be intended, right?
Your work is done. Bring these walls down on the deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
It must be suppression, or like a light suppression. Okay, so he was talking to Resilisk, Ramshackle Arcmaster. Yeah, he's got a gravity bane, I guess. What were they talking about? Chat, can somebody please translate what the gentleman was saying on the comms? I think I might swap to a different web. Hi, can I help you out? How about that? 1, 2, 3. Love it. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bit of miss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Got caught in a gravity bomb or something. I do think we beat the boss, but I also think that I died. Once again, with feeling. Give me that cannon thing. Where did it go? Which way did it go? I don't see it. Maybe it's in there. What's up, Odin?
Okay, Guardian. We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Yeah, what was
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Okay, I think this is where we were. This is where the fight was taking place. Or did I just go the wrong way? We gotta overload the batteries. I'm turned around now. Okay, we gotta get in hither. Okay, activate matter spark, get out of here.
Vile Vex. The Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Got it this time. Here we go. In the hole. In the hole. I think the Happy Gilmore... Oh, did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. The Happy Gilmore release... But these are already overloaded, aren't they? No, they are not. They're reset. The Happy Gilmore 2 release on Netflix is clearly a sponsored collab between Adam Sandler and Bungie. Just get in your home. Are you too good for your home? Where was the other one? I think it's the other side of here. Shh. Never happened. So the interact button. You're familiar with the interact button, yes? Like the one that activates Matterspark, like that right there. Well, unfortunately, and maybe this is just me, I'm not sure, the interact button is also the exit Matterspark button. So when I roll up to this thing and I'm like, I want to interact with that thing, it's the exact wrong button to push. Here we go. Happy Gilmore 2? Have you not seen any of those ads? Okay, if you don't know, if you live under a rock or live in a loaf of bread, there's a Happy Gilmore 2. It's coming out on Netflix, I think, sometime this month.
Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the deathless. Show your Archon
Is the dude?
faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Don't make no sense to me, but I'm happy for you. Let's get him unraveled. Bueno. All right, let's grab this. He should be unraveled now. Just gonna help our damage wonderfully. Beautiful, love it. All right, first they're done. Turn and kill the next wave of enemies. Hide for a little bit. Our health is low. How? What? You can't even see me. You must have range, eh? Wanted to see if I could grapple melee while I was holding the cannon. Answer is no, you can't. We can stay away from him, that's fine. I'm really enjoying this relocator. Probably too much. Beautiful. Flawless.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Mission ending. I don't live under a rock, I am the rock. Completely unbothered and unperturbed and unaware of everything occurring around me. What is it? Like the monkey that's like sitting in the hot spring in the snow and it's like unbothered. Something. That's Crispy as a rock sitting in his stream. That's what I'm thinking. Is this the campaign? Yes, that was a campaign mission right there. So you see the double chest right there? That's you get an extra chest, I believe, from Legendary campaign. So one chest on normal difficulty and 2 on Legendary. So that was a Legendary campaign mission. So now it's gonna spit us back out into Kepler.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kill's risking a lot just to see. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Right, Drifter? Right, Drifter? We're not all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting. You, of all people, should know that, sir. Mr. Turning tail and running as soon as he lost his girlfriend. Well, he was very upset. Understandably. Giving Judgment some more practice. So, Crispy, I'm currently feeling Judgment over the bold endings. And anyone else who... If you guys have recommendations on stasis primaries, I would love it. Currently, I'm wanting like a hand cannon. Maybe I might try an SMG. I might try a sidearm. I'm thinking Desperate Measures, since we have some folks who've been coming in for the giveaways. Seems like y'all might be some of the Destiny players. I'm thinking Desperate Measures is one of the better perks for stasis, because it's like you throw a shuriken or whatnot. For me on Hunter, I guess. Throw a shuriken, get a melee kill. It procs a whole bunch of things. And so I think Desperate Measures getting that 20% works really nicely. If you could get Swashbuckler, that'd be really cool too, but it seems to be a really rare perk for stasis weapons. So, Desperate Measures should be fine for me. Also, like, Golden Tricorn, 15 versus 20%, and then you can pick it up to that 50% if you want. And I've got this this Judgment I got here. It's an Adrenaline Junkie headstone. And I just like the way that it feels right now. And I'm not a big fan. Well, I think with the artifact and stasis stuff, you need crit shots. You need crit shots to get frost armor from fire and freeze, frost and freeze, whatever the top middle one is. And then you also need crit shots from the frigid glare, 5th column bottom. So in order to get that like ice freezing explosion on kills. Bold endings with a double shot hand cannon is pretty tough to get crit shots. I've been trying it out, it just doesn't seem to be really working that well for me. I do still need to try loose change and see if that affects it. But right now I'm really feeling how Judgment feels. But Judgment, does it have Desperate Measures? It does have Desperate Measures. This one is Desperate. No, it does have Desperate Measures though, I think, right? No, it doesn't. It does not. It's got multi-kill clip or Adrenaline Junkie. There is a precision frame. New one from Crucible. I just don't know how much I like precision frames. Yeah, no, these perks don't work for me. Firefly, which is fine. Just I'm wanting specifically like an ability related one. So like Swash, Desperate Measures, maybe Golden Tricorn. Hi, what's up, dude?
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Saturnism. Ooh, that'll be interesting. As a name. Yeah, Rhyme. So I feel like Rhyme Stealer, specifically that role that you're talking about, Crispy, Do y'all not know about Happy Gilmore 2? How do I know so much about Happy Gilmore 2? It's coming out July 25th on Netflix. I feel like I see it all the time. I feel like I see the ads on YouTube and TikTok. So I guess if you're not using those two platforms, then you might not see it. I'm trying to like understand where I'm seeing it, so therefore why you guys might not be seeing it. I think Rhyme Stealer is not necessarily a perk that you need in the current season because you can so easily get Frost Armor by just 3 crits with the Fever and Chill. Rapid precision hits with stasis weapons grants Frost Armor. Boom. Like, so easy. Unless you really, if there's other perks you need in this column, which I don't think, I think Frost Renewal is good, and I think Reciprocal Draw is good. I think Fever and Chill is like one of the core perks of this thing. So I don't think Rhyme Stealer is like a perk that you need to have. It'll certainly help. I'm going to go ahead and get this one now. But I think you guys get what I'm trying to say. Probably algorithm based? Maybe. Do you guys not like funny movies? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think Rhyme Stealer is going to be redundant for this particular season, but I'm not sure, what other perks are or are not. Oh, we need that probably. Where are we going next? Oh, we're just making our way down here, huh? Okay. Another Strange Lit Capsule and Relocator 2. Okay. So I need to go that way. Okay. Okay, that's not where I need to go, though. I need to go... Or is it? No, I think that's to get in. I need to go left. There is nothing to my left. This way? You could. Yeah, I think this is the... I poked my head in here for a split second and I was like, this looks scary. I love this rocket. They're gonna need to give it like limited ammo or something. It's too fun. What are you? What's your name? You're an offensive lieutenant. Lieutenant, these rockets.
Nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
What you doing there, buddy?
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Oh, damn. Hi. How you doing? Oh. Oh, is it a tractor cannon? Is it like... Because it has a little bit of like a gravity boop, right? So I wonder if it's like a tractor cannon thing. By the way, Crispy, I don't know if I told you this yet or you already heard it. I just recently today realized that grapple melee will proc trench. So maybe you can too. You can grapple melee an enemy, unravel them, and then unload 3 shotgun barrel shots with trench barrel directly into their face. And it's a good time. I don't know why I never like put 2 and 2 together, but that is a very fun discovery for me. Where are we going? What are we doing? Peeking our head around here? Okay, I get it. Nope, never mind. That's a force field. What is this thing? I see them all around all the time. What are they? What do they do? Who are you? And what does your daddy do? Am I mixing up 2 different quotes? It's wanting me to go this way. Okay. Game keeps crashing? Lo siento, amigo. How do I get through this? Oh. Right there. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. What do we got here? Oh, it feels so good. Because also the grapple melee does a ton of damage too. Where are we going? Do I need to disable some barriers? I feel like that would be a smart idea. Feel like maybe not importante, but like using la cabeza. Spanish speaker, did I use that correctly? Can I get back up? Yes. I don't think that means brain though, I think. Okay, we got a little thing there. Can I not disable the barriers here? Up. Ledges. Nope. 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 Didn't die. I don't even know if there's anything up there. I just want to find out. Who is that? Keely, what's up? Let me know if I said that wrong. Welcome. How you doing? Nope. Nope. Yes. Maybe. Hold. Please hold. Okay, there we go. What am I trying to do? I was trying to see. There's a force field somewhere around here, and I was gonna see if I could disable the force field somehow. If I could get up high enough. Nope. That's not gonna. Nope. Nope. Lived. Okay, I'm just gonna go the intended way. We're gonna activate. What am I gonna activate? Monument to Failure, dedicated to learning from failures before success. All right, that's a very science researcher type thing. That's cool. The structure is decorated with dented metal plates. Scorch marks spatter across the surfaces, too irregular for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration. I respect that. Monument to Failure. Title of my next album. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There we are. I feel like I'm walking into a trap right here. Yeah, Headstone does feel really nice. I'm not sure. So, for example, we were talking about perks that are necessary or aren't necessary for this season. I don't think Rhyme Steal is necessary, but I'm not sure about Headstone. Like, having that crystal right there for free, anything and everything. Even though Frigid Glare does exist. Frigid Glare is when you have frost armor, getting a precision kill causes an icy explosion, a freezing explosion around. Which is like pretty similar to Headstone, but it doesn't create a crystal. It's a little bit different. I'll deal with you in a second. Getting the lay of the land first. Alright, I think my lay of the land has been acquired. Adrenaline Junkie. Yeah, I'm gonna say that, like, he's gonna teleport in like 5 seconds, isn't he? Okay, that might have been overkill. Yeah, that might have been overkill. What did we get? A core, an ether charge. Okay. Do I dunk it somewhere? I've got it for 45. I got a 45-second countdown timer. I'm gonna throw it here. Timer has ended. All right, that was it. What are you doing over here, huh? Resilient Vandal. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna activate. Okay, got a tunnel. Found me a hole, ladies and gentlemen. I kind of want to do Matterspark races now. It's almost like Marbles on stream, for those of y'all familiar with that, like, stream game. Ooh, what is this? Everything is... Oh, it's a maze! Oh my god, I love this game, dude. This campaign. Solid. Alright, hold up. Hold up! Just let me get my bearing. Okay, now let's roll. Didn't have it out. Rippy dippy. I know you're back there. Show your face. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Should we just go ahead and pop it? No, we can do better. There we go. Trench barrel. See, we don't even need it. I am running low on special though. There we go. Better. Oh, it had this thing the whole time. I did not read enough of chat to see if anybody dropped in some recommendations about weapons. Craftable stasis SMGs, indeed. Except, again, getting crit shots. You know, getting SMG crit shots or sidearm crit shots, not always the easiest. That's why I'm learning towards Pulse, which is also not always the easiest, hand cannon, or Scout to get those crit shots. Judgment feels the best so far. It's just Judgment doesn't have great perks that I'm looking for. Eyes Luna is great, but it doesn't have an origin trait, and you can't enhance it and put in those enhanceable mods, specifically the synergy mod of creating stasis shards. Because on the artifact, I think this is going to be the easiest way to create elemental pickups, is using synergy. You can also throw it on your subclass, the Awakening Fragment. This one is nice because it doesn't require weapon blows. It just requires elemental type blows. So I've been creating void breaches using the cannon. And you could get it, like if I got a triple kill with like a shuriken, that would create a stasis shard as well. Obviously, synergy only works on the weapon that it's installed on. On the artifact, you can create elemental pickups, but it has to match your super element, this one right here. Defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup that matches your super. But over here in the fifth column, Elemental Overdrive, picking up an elemental pickup gives increased damage to weapons of the same element. So if your super doesn't match your weapon, then you're going to be SOL a little bit. So therefore, I think the synergy mod, I currently think the synergy mod is the best way to create, just like I think the artifact is the best way to get frost armor right now, I think the synergy mod is the best way to create elemental pickups. It just depends on, you know, what weapon you're wanting to elemental overdrive, basically. So, therefore, Eyes Luna doesn't, it kind of takes itself out of the equation since you can't do that on that weapon, unfortunately. But it'd be really cool if they were to, like, Ash and Iron refresh those weapons. See, there's like a void one right there. Use the relocator to defeat combatants. Let's go. What am I supposed to do? I need to teleport somewhere, clearly, right? Okay, I see some dudes over there, unless they just left. I see the Matter Spark. I think we used the Matter Spark tool already. I see a marker. I see orange. I see a busted window. There it is, right in front of my face. I'm in. Just Judgment feels amazing. See, what I want to do, instead of getting kills, I want to throw a shuriken. Because that would be the best. But if I can't, then I can't. So satisfying. Ether charge. Oh yeah, this is like that other Fallen season. What was that Fallen season? With the space pirate stuff? Ouch. Gotta come up with a new meme of standing too close to like the dynamite or something like that. All right, we need Matter Spark for that bad boy. Hi, how are you doing? Just get the frick out of my face. We need to go to tower. I still haven't been to tower yet. We need to go to tower. Ouch. Agape. I've heard of you. I looked you up last night for some reason. Gotta empty out the pockets. Agape means friendship in Greek. I don't know if it's ancient Greek or not. I already have one of you. You're a solar double shot hand cannon, heavy burst. I don't need you, actually. We can infuse you into this bad boy. Fragile focus outlaw. Don't think I need ya. And then we've got a blue one here. We'll feed you to the solar heal clip incandescent. All right, Agape, get in here. Now what am I doing? We're gonna go find Matter Sparka. Not that way. It's the exact wrong way. We're gonna go find Matter Spark and get back in here. Football related ads? Oh, soccer. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking about that new Stasis sidearm, but I don't like lightweight sidearms, so I don't know about that. I do have a couple really good rolls of like the heavy sidearms, the heavy burst sidearms. So I may try those. Welcome, Fangle, how are you? Oh, we've been seeing Lodi. You still haven't seen Lodi, right? You need to see Lodi. So you need to see Lodi. What are we doing? Where are we at? Where are we at? Would you chill for a minute? I'm trying to have some fun. Hi. Okay, bye. Yeah, Judgment feels real good. Oh, you're the actual bad boy. Okay, got it. Come back. I have something to show you. Oh, you are here. Excellent. Ouch, that burns. Yeah, you know what? Let's just drop back. Yeah, he kind of hurts. Yeah, not gonna lie. 1, 2, trace. One for all proc. What you hiding for? So close. Okay. Thank you. What do you got? Giver's Blessing and Acceleron Spoil.
Informant? Well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Ms. Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Aww.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor?
Thank you very much, Keely.
Something at least.
Thank you.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
I missed that. Who did he say? Who does Lodi not know who is? What? Sorry, I got distracted. Who? What? Where? What is this one? This is new-ish, right? No? For science. I don't know where I am at all. I hope there wasn't anything I needed to pick up, because I'm not going back. That is too far away now. Oh, there is another thing. Mission Saturnism. This way. Archon? Right, no, it wasn't the Archon. That's what he mentioned right after. It was something else. Clip it! Oh, you're... Excuse me? Okay.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
Oh.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
For some reason, my brain is not retaining the information that they're saying on these calls. The whole campaign, I've just not been retain. What is this? It's a twain. It's a bird. It's a train. No, it's the 9. Is there anything to that? Okay. Oh yeah, I was low on shotguns. Forgot about that. The conductor. Ah, thank you. Maya Sundarish. I'm supposed to go this way? Hello? Yeah, I'm thinking Headstone might actually be not necessarily a necessary perk, but like top tier perk. There we go. Alright. I don't have no... I got very little ammos. You give me some more ammos? For my chatco? Mission Saturnism. Lodi believes dark matter is poisoning the exiles' ether supply. Destroy their dark matter production and confront the Archon. Yeah, that makes sense that he wouldn't know who the conductor is. And it also makes sense that Ikora would mention the conductor as well. They asked if he was potentially in league with the conductor, but they don't think so. Okay, cool. Thank you, Adrian. Appreciate that. All right, let's do it. Onward and upward. Keely, thank you again very much for the sub. Much appreciate. Get that prime. Thank you, thank you. There's a poll. Someone did a poll. Did you know Happy Gilmore 2 exists before TJ mentioned it? What was... Can I see the results of this? What was the results of... That's so funny. For science! Oh, shit. Is that the train down there?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the 4th dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
When is Lodi gonna come clean about his background?
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply, and their heads might clear up.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
They get real touchy sometimes. Do I have a rocket? I didn't see one yet, right? Okay, we got a pipe. Activate matter spark? Activate matter spark. Oh, over here? Oh, up here. Sounds like the only pathway we got. Let's do it. Rock and roll.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
I'm not in an enclosed space, but I assume there was no way that I would be able to get another source of matter spark in there. But I just wanted to listen so I can hold this information and understand what is going on. So, to reiterate, that one was... The Ionians wanted to synthesize ether, which is like necessary for the Elixni to survive. However, all of the ether here is imprinted with dark matter, not energy, dark matter. But it sounds like maybe they just weren't able to do it. We didn't really have a resolution about what happened. Pero no say. Oh. Is there any stuff that I need to
get through the pipes with that.
Charge? Damn. Requires undiscovered technology. So far we've gotten like 2 of the tools that we need. We'll be back someday, don't you worry. Alright, now how do I... Well, that's easy enough. Alright, so now we're gonna shoot through the pipes, through the bars. Yes. There we go. Beautimus.
Sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
The Giver. We still haven't quite figured out who or what the Giver is. I don't think it's the Great Machine, aka the Traveler. But I don't know. Is it the Black Hole? Why would they worship the Black Hole? Is it darkness? I don't think so. Is it the Winnower? Would the Winnower be the Giver? Probably not. Oh, that's a bomb. Yeah, Judgment feels really good. Damn. Well. Save me one bullet.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Okay. Oh, shit. Is that ether? The blue makes me think of like ether or dark ether. Okay, starting back a little bit, we have these like little mini antennas, satellites, things. I've seen them before in a different room. And I shot them to change their orientation. I could move the yellow ones, but I couldn't change the blue ones. Okay, we've got the relocator. Let's just interact with these just to make sure they're not secrets. They are not secrets. At least not that I'm aware of. Okay, what do we got going on? Can I change their orientation with this guy? Does not seem like it. Okay. This one. Never mind.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Okay, it's now kind of pointing there. There's nothing that way. There is kind of something that way. Or a different way. I haven't quite figured out. Where is the purple? Where? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Feels like it would be somewhere around here. Is that it down there? I need to overcharge it somehow. Can I stand? No. Okay, I've got a waypoint somewhere. Somewhat this direction. Okay, I've got a waypoint here. Oh, this is a thing. I can upgrade my relocator. Okay, draw the power. Draw the power. Let's go. Upgrade the relocator.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Upgrade complete. Okay. You are now able to tap into fallen relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach exit pads. Use your relocator launcher to shoot the fallen relay and activate the exit pad. Okay, this thing? Okay, so I shoot blue. I shoot blue when it goes along, but I have to change yellow. I think I understand. Can I go this way? Nope, but I can open this up. Sublimation. This is a new one. Is it lore time? I think it's lore time. A voice not quite your own. Elix could feel his flesh peeling away from the inside of his carapace. He stretched his limbs with a dry, gristly cackle. The constant pain of ether deprivation was now a dull roar. He willed himself back into the present, with the Prime Archon addressed his house from atop the ruins of their once catch. No need for the ways of the past, the shackles of Kir'on. Here, the Giver has gifted us something beyond nourishment for our bodies. It offers ascension of the spirit. Is nourishment not enough? Elix thought. Are our bodies worthless? At least we never starved under Zurin Kel. Nor did we flourish, the Prime Archon bellowed, looking directly at Elix. The dreg recoiled. Had he heard that? For an eon in the drift, survival was enough. It was all. The Archon continued, turning his attention back to the larger gathering. And survival became our way. But a new era approaches, an age of revival for both the Giver and our house. The Prime Archon held aloft a glass canister attached to a large rebreather. It once held the shining white ether. Now it brimmed with a dimly glowing vegetal sludge, the dark matter. Accept the Giver, and you will become more than a survivor, more than Elixni. Later, as Elix lay convulsing on the ground, phosphorescent blisters bubbling up through the joints in his carapace, he felt the dark matter surge through him. Mindless, turbid, powerful. His hunger unsated, but forgotten. See, Elix thought, in a voice not quite his own. Take what is given and ascend. So there's some type of like telepathy and controlling, taking over other bodies that's going on with this dark matter shenanigans. Sublimation, scout rifle, high impact, arc, explosive payload tier 2, demolitionist. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I need to keep it or not, but not bad. The Giver is not the Traveler. Confirmed Lavosk, or whatever his name is, the big bad Archon, talked about the two of them separately in the same paragraph one time, talking about how the Traveler is they call it the Great Machine, and how he was talking about how the Giver is different than the Great Machine. So from that paragraph specifically, that confirmed for me that they're not the same. We don't know what the Giver is yet. We have not had confirmation about the Giver. We do know there is a black hole here on the planet. We've read many lore stories about that. And we know that actually the Ionians like worship this black hole. And so it would make sense if the Fallen, the Elixni, also praise, worship this black hole and call it, you know, a different name, just like they call the Traveler the Great Machine. So I'm thinking we just don't have confirmation yet. That's the mystery we're trying to unravel, is like, what is going on here? What is this thing they keep talking about? How does he get these powers? What is happening to their ether? And how does he, you know, all this stuff. So that's the big mystery. But I'm 99.9% positive that it's not the Great Machine. Okay, Angel Besitos, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the like. One man zombie. One zombie army in YouTube chat. So Squishy, what happened with you dying on Twitch? What? Oh, Adrian, I'm sorry you got a migraine. Hope you feel better, dude. Those are rough. Rough AF. Giver's Blessing. Kinetic Tremors Rapid Fire. That's probably pretty good. We'll have to try that out someday. Alright, bueno. Hey, carry on. Rally. Any other new stuff I need to... Did we read the Giver's Blessing? Lore? Check that one more time. Pretty sure we did. Yeah. This story here on the Giver's Blessing is a story about Lavosk taking over somebody else's body. It's like a dreg or something. And it talks about him like he takes over this like tiny, you know, like very, very low on the totem pole dreg body, and then he kills the dreg that he's like hanging out with violently. It's pretty effed up, especially when it's on a piece of gear that's called Blessing, Giver's Blessing. All right, shall we? Let's do this. Was there any other gear that I wanted to look into lore wise? I don't think so. Ion Renewal Strides, Azarisk. Lavosk is the bad guy. Azarisk is like, he's trying to save his people, and he's probably going to get killed by Lavosk.
My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh, you just... Okay. I was like, you just missed all of those guys? Alright. Don't die, por favor.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Okay, look for shanks, and then collection of dark matter. We're gonna give him a collection of dark matter. Say what now? All right, I can't go in there. That's a force field. I can't go in there. That's a force field.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Okay. Okay. Judgment feels so good. Gravity-laden exile. What do we got here? Graviton cluster
This
charge.
scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Trying to really practice landing crits on these guys. Okay. I'm taking too long to do my thing, apparently. He didn't even throw it, it just came out of his body. There wasn't an animation for throwing it. It just appeared out of his body. Alright, where am I going? There's a matter spark thing up here, okay.
The leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Maybe. I'm willing to give another shot or two, but I think I'm mostly in agreement with Drifter here. This is a really good weapon. It's one for all, triple tap. And then it's also got Foe Tracer rocking too.
The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution together.
Uh-oh.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Oh, man. Lodi's not going to be happy with us. Lodi is not going to be happy with us for, like, blowing this up. He's, like, begging us to, like, try and find another way to do this. I'm kind of worried about that, actually.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
So it seems like that Lodi is really... Oh, we have a weapon upgrade as well. It seems like Lodi really wants to represent like the pacifist scientist who's like really focused on like information and learning and peace and all that good stuff. So it looks like we got a weapon upgrade as well. It was like had some like what what's that void rocket exotic that has lots of like purple balls coming out from it? I think I saw some of those. Oh, I need to change that direction. I don't know where it needs to go. Okay, let's try that. All right.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
The anomaly, I believe, well, I don't know. Is the anomaly... So here's another thing, talking about like names and titles that they use and the giver and all that stuff. So the anomaly, I believe, is the black hole. I don't know if the giver is the black hole and the anomaly are the black hole, if they're both the same things, or if they're different, if there's two different things with two different names, I don't know. However, I do know the Ionians referred to us, Guardians, as anomaly blessed. Like it's a term. Anomaly, you are the anomaly blessed, or like using it as like a name, a nickname for us almost. But it was very reverent. It was very like polite, respectful, anomaly blessed. And we know that the Ionians do worship the black hole. I'm like 95% sure of that one. So now he's referring to the anomaly, Levansk. He's referring to the anomaly, and I don't know if that's the same thing. Big whiff. Okay, that's a new enemy as well. It's called like, yeah, that little thing is a new enemy. It's not called Splicer, obviously, but it's called something related to Strand. Get in my belly. Graviton clustered charge. Got a buff. Let's go dunk.
Her voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Alright, this is going to be a bit of a tough one. Let's... That works out. That works out. Everybody dead? Cool. Oh shit. No. The explosion from the thing.
Like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This
Holy rollers.
Stranglehold on these people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Alright, he's coming around. He's coming around to us. He's starting to understand that we have to take out that guy because he's poisoning the people. It's like a Jim Jones. We gotta take him out, dude. It's for the sake of the other residents. Like, if you want to help the people, you gotta get rid of this guy. That's where we're at. He's starting to come around on it. Love unraveled.
Your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Interesting. So now he's seen different timelines? That's a new reveal for us. That's a new reveal for us right there. I'm wondering now if the anomaly is the black hole, but that the giver is actually one of the 9. Exile Azisk? Azik. Dark Matter Foreman. Okay. I'm wondering, or the 9 are like some, maybe it's another entity that we haven't come across yet, but I'm thinking it's the 9. That's my new current theory. What if they made a perk where it's like, if you kill, maybe they already have this. Help me think through this. What if they had a perk where like, if you break a stasis shard, you get a buff? I guess Rhyme Stealer is kind of like that, but I was thinking like something, if you break a stasis shard, you get like freezing or slowing bullets for like 6 seconds, something like that. All right, let's get Unravel going again. We'll do the giveaway as soon as we finish this mission. I'm just gonna go ahead and super. Thank you. So we're gonna do that giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, you got about 2 to 5 minutes. Make sure you type !giveaway in chat.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Singularity and anomaly.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the 9 invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Literally the exact same things we were just talking about is what they just talked about now. There's a term, the anomaly, there's the term, the singularity. Now, I think the singularity is slightly different than the anomaly. The anomaly, I think, is the black hole. The singularity is the black hole collapsing. It's an event rather than an entity. It's an event. We're probably gonna have a cutscene here.
The 9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
He doesn't want a war, he just can't look weak in front of his people. That is interesting. All right, let's do a giveaway if I can chill here and not get shanked. Get it? Because there's shanks. We're gonna do a giveaway. If you would like to, this is a giveaway for the Edge of Fate. It is the standard edition. All you gotta do is be following the channel and type !giveaway in chat. You got about 5 seconds. Thank you so much. Crazy, thank you so much for being here. And let's see. Dugong, what is welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for being here. All right, let me catch up on chat for a second. Crispy got a full set of Bushido, very nice, from a single Pinnacle Ops run, plus a second pair of boots, very nice. Get your copy, Dugong. Thank you very much for being here. Crispy can tune out for the story, but also like we don't know, we still don't know what's going on at all. All right, let's do this. As an event makes sense as a single point / event. Singularity as an event makes sense. Yeah. I mean, the singularity, yeah, it is an event, right? Like that's actually what it means in like our world as well. So the singularity is like a moment in time where such and such happens. It's like an event, it's like a moment in time. It has to do more with time than anything else. And an anomaly is like an entity, a thing, you know, that kind of a thing. And the Ionians were talking earlier about how they don't want the singularity to happen, but they worship the anomaly, the black hole. So anyways, all right, let's do this giveaway. Good luck, everybody. May you win everything to your heart's desire. Giveaway, close the giveaway, pick the winner. Winner is Crispy Toast. Crispy Toast. No shot. I promise everyone was in that giveaway. We had Adrian, Charity, Aaron, Johnny, Mr. Riz, Penny Unwise, Simper, Space Cowboy, Sigma, Father Odin, Dugong, Crazy. Everybody was in it, I promise. All right, Crispy, I will whisper that code to you. What platform would you like? Just to make sure that we get the right one for you. Now again, this is going to be the standard edition, so it's going to be the expansion itself, of course, and it'll be one season pass. But I don't think I can't remember if Ash and Iron is a free update or if it's going to be a paid update. I can't quite remember. I'm pretty sure it's not going to include the second season pass that happens after the Ash and Iron update, but I could be wrong about that. Either way, it's definitely not Renegades. That's all I know for sure. Well, you have one fair and square, sir. Yes, sir. You've got the steam coming in your way. You know, maybe you wanted to change it up. Maybe you were like, you know what? I'm kind of feeling like a move to Epic Games Store. All right. Got a Steam one coming in for you. Give me 1 second. And I'll send this to you on Twitch Whispers. All right, just send it to you, bro. Congrats again. All right, let's get that next one going. So we're gonna reset. All right, we have cleared out, and this is going to be our final giveaway of the copies of Edge of Fate. It'll also be our final giveaway for the night. To enter the giveaway, type ! giveaway in chat. You don't have to be here when the drawing happens. It's all good. Just make sure you are following the channel. If you win, I will message you through Twitch Whispers to let you know. And then I just need you to let me know what platform you would like. And if it's PlayStation, what region you are in. And that's it. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing more giveaways. This will be emblems for Destiny and possibly some other games as well. So tune in then if you would like to. Again, just big thank you to Bungie for actually giving us the codes to give away to you guys, the emblems and the Edge of Fate codes. Let me set. We'll do the timer at the end. We'll do the giveaway at the end of stream. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be my 7-year anniversary of being a Twitch partner, so very excited about that. And we'll do some fun stuff. So if you have like a resub or anything, just hold on to it and bring that on over for tomorrow. We'll have fun with that. Peanut, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, Juicer. Appreciate that. Good luck to everybody entering into the giveaway. I hope all of you win. Man, I wish we had more copies, but this is really generous of them to like give out a brand new expansion, you know. But yeah, thank you guys very much I know a lot of y'all are new viewers who have joined just in the last like 48 hours, and I appreciate that. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and then next Tuesday and Thursday as well. And then probably the following Tuesday and Thursday as well too. So it's giving you an idea of like upcoming streams and whatnot. Cool. Thank you guys very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream and everything. All right, shall we? So the 9. So Lodi now knows about the 9. 3, which is Earth, told him about it basically in his head. And he's kind of realizing that the boss is kind of like losing his mind. Probably because he's poisoned, the lead pipes situation. But who is the giver? What is the anomaly? And is it different than the singularity? Where are we trying to go? This way? That seems pretty far. I think I'm just going to fast travel. Unless I want to do something with this. Mattermorph. Is that a puzzle I need to solve? I'm going to let it go for now. I'm not in an exploring mood. What's up, Phoenix? Because why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. I'm doing well. How are you doing? We got an attunement right here. Attune to an item to increase its drop chance from all sources on Kepler. Only one item may be attuned at a time. Very fun. Have I gotten a cloak yet? I think I have. Just want to make sure I've got them all. Let's go to our inventory and look up Ion. Pardon me. Boots, cloak, helmet, arms, chest. The chest looks new. The chest is brand new. Have we read the lore? I don't think we have. I still am curious what the unwintered modifier means for Azurix. Is it like, I'm wondering if Azurix has a moment of change and that becomes the unwintering, or if that becomes the wintering. So are these quotes from, or does it not matter? It's just always Azurix unwintered. I'm very curious about that. I'm excited to like learn that. So new lore. I must have faith in something. Azurix unwintered. No Archon, no Kel, no hand on the docking blade. None of us hungrier for ether than a baron. This is what we said. This is what we believed. If exile has a creed, it is this. We will not be led. But if Lavask, my friend, who is the big bad guy, tells me that we must have an Archon to make our gift ether, how can I say no? My hatchlings, you thriving scraps of exile, Lavask saved your lives like he saved mine. Brought us far out of range of dusk and the deathless monsters eating the light of the great machine, which is us, Guardians. Life is soft here. So fresh from the molt, a touch would bruise its shell. He says that this world is a gift, that we can relinquish the base ether of soul to breathe its presence. We will become weighty, meaningful followers of a true path. Is this our true path? Exiled from Reese and then from our own houses? This, I don't know. The great machine left us and took our true path from us, I think. I was not born to a kind fate. But Lavask offers us a path. Look, this is my last ether seed. This is the end of the cache I kept hidden from all of you. Look, I release the valve. See it rising purple into the air. The last breath of ether, wheedled from Luna's bare ground. Our servitors could set up the light arrays, coax what bare scraps of ether we could get from solar power. I could breathe it in and survive. But Lavask, my friend and Archon, says that we can breathe the ether of this world, heavy with dark matter, and do more than survive. Fated or not, there is only one path for us. Like, does this not read like a Jim Jones situation? Drink the poison, it's totally fine. It's gonna bring you, it's gonna make you even feel even better. Yeah. I'm gonna keep infusing the cloak up. I don't know why, I don't need to, but we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Did we read agape? No, we did not. Agape, which means friendship in Greek. Let me just confirm that, just to make sure my memory is not wrong. Oh, well, there's agape. I guess you, like, agape is like the, it depends on if it's the Greek meaning or the modern day version. So, of course, agape means wide open, usually because of surprise or wonder. It means like love / friendship, emotional affection. The highest form of love / charity. Yeah. Affection. Yeah, that's generally the concept of this. I guess it just depends on the pronunciation / connotation. Boundless, without conditions. Rebecca decided she would need to live forever the first time she fell in love. She was 8 and had just learned what a horse was. She'd never seen anything like it. Muscle and glistening hide and the long toss of a mane over a curved neck. She had been told she was too young to learn to ride and experienced the profound frustration of not being there yet. And if there was such a thing as too young, then there was such a thing as too old. And it worried her when she had barely begun to learn about worry. How to live forever. Rebecca decided again she would need to live forever that second time that she fell in love. 16, and a book that spun out a tale like no other. Golden words to consume her mind and light up her heart. How long did it take to tell a story like that? How long to tell 10 or 100 more? How could anyone have all the time it would take to pour forth every ounce of the love in their heart? She fell in love 100 more times, again and again. Why shouldn't she? She had too much yearning in her to keep herself to just one thing. She gathered loves like a magpie, greedy for every shining joy. Shellfish and magnets, gardens and penicillin, lace, and the circuit song of quantum computing. Stardust. Rebecca gazed into the heart of the universe, and all she could do was love it boundlessly. This thing to which she was barely a speck, but had made her in all her love. She did not expect to be loved in return. Indeed, she expected nothing from it, save an understanding that would unfold to her if she gave it time. Time, of which there was never enough. She was decades older and a world away from home when she found time. It came to her veiled in mathematics, like glittering spiderwebs. Laws of physics bent aside under the force of their own being. This thing that she had crossed the stars to study. The dark mirror by which she meant to understand her true love. She spun it like starlight on a drop spindle, her own self the counterweight, rising, rising, the twist moving from hand to spindle, flesh to dark matter. Rebecca would love this universe until it unraveled, until there was nothing left in it to understand. No room remaining in the wet matter of her brain and the red pound of her heart. And was that not the highest duty of love? To understand better than any other? Love. Agape. It's a hand cannon. Double shot. Solar. Master of Arms, and Encore. I'll give it a shot. Let's put it on. We could infuse those up. I don't need to, but I'm going to. And we've already got Solar and Stasis there. Just swap this over to Solar real quick. Nope. Yep. All right, did we equip it? We did. Throw on this. We'll just change it up for a short minute. All right, rewards. We can attune to Precipitial, Sublimation, Last Thursday, Ulterior Observation, Agape, and Giver's Blessing. And we can attune to Armor, Gloves, Chest, Cloak, and Helmet and Legs. I don't know what I want yet. What is this? Kepler? Source Kepler? Nope. Edge of Fate? Source Edge of Fate. There we go. Nope. All right. Giver's Blessing is a rapid fire kinetic. Not too interested in that. Agape is a solar double shot. We're going to find out if we like it or not. I think I have enough void shotguns. Let me take a look at this void shotgun. Swash. I dig it. Binary Orbit. Elemental final blows opposite of this weapon increase damage for a short time. Darkness empowers light, arc solar void, and light empowers stasis strand and kinetic. So that's almost like a harmony, but it's different. All right, that might be worth trying to go for. Do I have any binary yet? We have one swash, two swash, and a slide shot repulsor, which I don't need. So we will infuse that one. I guess we could go for this precision binary. Do we know what the stats are on it? Pull up the compendium spreadsheet. I'm thinking probably the shotgun or the machine gun. Compendium, are you okay? Compendium does not want to load right now. Here we go. All right, let's look at weapon perks. Gear perks. What is it? Binary? Binary orbit, 25% for about 5-ish seconds. 25% is pretty good. I'd be down for a binary. We could go for that. What else we got? Ulterior. I mean, what is Thursday? What is last Thursday all about? There you are. Oh, Strand. Pretty standard adaptive Strand pulse rifle. We got a hatchling, slice, elemental, dragonfly. Dragonfly's in the main column. Nothing too special about this. If you've got other Strand pulses, you probably don't need it. The only unique thing really is the origin. Aiming down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing micro rocket. Might be good for PvP. There's a built to blast perk which gives you assist, stability, and flinch resistance when you have woven, frost, or void overshield. So if you have that and maybe Headseeker, because it does have Headseeker, this might be a good PvP one. What else we got? Sublimation is a scout rifle. So far, I'm still thinking the shotgun. Sublimation. Arc. Rolling Storm. Volt Shot. And a bunch of other standard stuff. It's a high impact. I'm not a huge fan of high impacts. Not bad though. All right, let's take a look at this machine gun. Ulterior Observation. This is a stasis machine gun. Aggressive. I think that's the type I'm using currently. Adagio, Rhyme Stealer, Binary Orbit, Killing Tally, Dragonfly. Nothing really for single targets. I do like Killing Tally, but we don't have anything that's gonna like help it. Subsistence. I do like Killing Tally for single target. If you just like kill like one or two or three little red bars that are hanging out, and then you just go to town on the boss. But we have a subsistence, which is not really gonna help much. We have an envious arsenal, not really gonna help much. So these weapons are not really all that good. I think probably the shotgun is probably the best. It just depends on what you like. I'm gonna try the Agape. Get some feel for that. But in general, if you don't have a Strand pulse and you need one, last Thursday would be good. I don't think Sublimation is probably gonna be all that much. Although it is a kind of a slightly scout season, like 10% scout season. I think Precipio is probably the best. If you need an ad clear machine gun, this would be a good one. Generally, those are not difficult to come by. And we haven't had a stasis auto rifle in a while, so. Well, we just had one last season. I take it back. We haven't had a rapid fire stasis auto rifle. It actually, Giver's Blessing, I think is kinetic. It's a kinetic auto rifle. Disregard. I don't know on the giveaway. It'll just be whenever we end the stream. I'll just do it at the very end. But you don't have to be here for the drawing. I'll just message, whoever wins on Twitch Whispers. So, no pressure. You don't have to be here. It's all good. Pick up those enhancement cores. Anyways, that's my current thesis, estimation, conclusion, thoughts, theory, working theory on these weapons. So I think Precipio is probably the one you would want to tune with. That's one I'm going to attune with right now. Focused decoding. I could use Fated Cipher and Alkane Mutation to focus a random weapon or piece of gear from this. This is tier 1, this is tier 2, this is tier 3. They cost more. They double in cost? They just about double in cost every time. So I'm gonna hold off for now. Pardon the yawn. All right. What do we got now? There is an engram at the post office I could pick up. I need to go to the tower. I still have not been to the tower. Portal activities gear. Tech Sec Vest. Thank you. I must have gotten that a while ago and just picked it up. Let's go to the tower. I feel like we have a small pause going on. I still have not been to the tower. We can easily come back and go there. So yeah, let's go to tower. Oh, I wanted to do... The reason we were doing portal stuff earlier is to advance our guardian ranks. That's what it was. You get a DLC! You get a DLC! That's so funny. What did we win, Johnny? Using our upgrades to do stuff. Unlock Relocator and its upgrades. Very nice. Now let's go to our rank progress. We need to complete one more activity in solo ops or fire team ops. And we completed a seasonal challenge. We're going to hold on this till the next weekly reset, and then we'll use it there to make sure we make the most of our Challenger XP. It's usually like quite a bit of XP. Well, we found all the data pads and the inverted spire. Go us. I do want to do Glassway. I think I may go do Glassway. What else actually is on here? Pulse rifles, Crucible, portal activities with Solar, Stasis, or Strand, seasonal hub challenges, fire data pads in the Empire hunts, exotic archetype focusing. A number of free pieces of focused exotic armor are available to returning players in an archetype of your choice. Speak to Ada for more. Thank you. So I've got...
What cipher is this?
I left 75 engrams with him, but I don't think he has any engrams at all. I don't think he has a progress rep track at all. Yeah, no, he does not. So all those 75 engrams. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I mean, it was all stuff I didn't need and would have deleted instantly anyways, so. Ooh, look at this, the Morai. That's sexy. Web catcher, threaded spike can bounce to tangles, detonating them and returning immediately. Tangles detonated by threaded spike are rewoven, retrieved. Excellent. That would be sick. We'll get it. I think we get it from like completing the campaign. We'll get there. I'm in no rush right now. Hey, congrats, Charity. So we could purchase some Glimmer, Dark Fragments. I don't even know if that's the max or not. We were getting a ton of Here Always pieces. Don't really need to buy too much. We good? Let's go check in on Banshee. Oh, do we have any goodies here at the terminal? We do! Look at that. We got an ornament for No Land Beyond. Gorgeous. And we have a new sparrow here called the Inia Cord. I know what you did and didn't do, what you will and will never do, and what I am capable of. What does Inia Cord mean? It's an ancient Greek 9-stringed musical instrument. 9. So we're seeing some Greek stuff happening here, yeah? Could I please see it? Could I please see the thing? Yep, you got it, Angel. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Adrian. Get that, tell that migraine to GTFO. It'd be an equipment season reclamation. We're just going to skip over the fact that we changed from season to episodes and keep on going with seasons. Looking for a sparrow called Inia Cord. There it is. Will it load in this view? No. All right, that's okay. It'll come to us someday. I'll leave it here until we get there. No Land Beyond Catalyst. Once again, thank you Bungie for the free copy of the Year of the Edge of Prophecy, Edge of Fate, Year of Prophecy, Edge of Fate. So now I can, oh, hello, we got more goodies. I need to add the New Land Beyond Catalyst to my list of Catalyst things to do. See, I'm probably not going to use it though. It's kinetic, and I'm probably going to be leaning more towards stasis. So I probably wouldn't even be really having much of a chance to use it. That's all right. Give me them enhancement cores, ascendant shards, exotic cipher, quartz, quarter quartz shell. Oh,
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes
is this?
sometimes, well,
Is this a reference to the raid? Probably not. That'd be cool though. That's pretty. I like that a lot. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna come back to you someday. I'm probably gonna equip you after we finish our exploration. By the way, yeah, I could probably use more XP. What do we got down here? Last man standing? I think that's a... Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Marcillion! I love this weapon. I always think that I don't have the right roll, enough rolls. But I do. But at the same time, you can always have more. I have an explosive light envious assassin. What else would I want? Full court? And this is good to know because this is a solar heavy weapon. And so that's what you want this season, I think, is you want solar heavy weapons. I think that's just what makes the most sense with the artifact. Envious is going to give you up to triple. The magazine is going to be 7, which would give you up to like 21 max. And explosive light is only going to work for 6. After that, you're back down to base. So therefore, would I want full court envious? What's up, Odin and Brad? Get in those giveaways. Get in there. And it's interesting that you don't need rep nowadays. You can just buy it. Yep. Cascade and stats. Actually, that's higher, isn't it? Is that the highest now? Did I just level I think I just leveled. My power weapon was max of 52. This is now 55. I unknowingly, if we do it again, does it? That's actually a really cool change for them to just let you be able to buy without having to like level up a rep track and stuff. Yeah, Charity, when you were deleting all your cores, the enhancement cores in Glimmer is what you use now to buy stuff. You don't have to buy with engrams. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. Not wanting to make you feel bad or nothing. Just want to let you know. Just want to let you know. Cool. Both of these are no bueno, but I'm going to delete just one. And I guess I should take a look, see if they're double perks. I highly doubt it. But you never know. All right, we good? Oh, there's only one single page now for Banshee. No double pages. Exotic Archive. Is there anything I've missed? Legacy gear. Got all them. Got all them. Got all them. Got all them. Oh, my goodness. I can spend Ascendant Shards and a hell of a lot of Glimmer to get ornaments. Wow. That's really cool, actually. That's trippy looking, dude. Which hand cannon is that? Malediction, that's right. So vibrant. Word. Very interesting. You can tell which seasons I played a lot in and which ones I did not. That's really funny, actually. What else we got here? New Land Beyond. I think I have all these. You know what I probably won't have is going to be Witch Queen stuff. Well, I do have it, but I was thinking the class-specific exotic glaives. Should we talk to Shax?
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Left them alone. Good. Well, I was just letting you know that that's what that confirming basically that is how you buy weps now, using those currencies. Okay. This is all the same. Well, maybe some of the armor might be different, but
sharpening. Don't stray too long. Hello, Guardian.
Hello, Zavala. So I can buy this from him? Weekly Vanguard Arms rewards. Vanguard Arms rewards are earned by progressing through the weekly rewards track in the seasonal hub. I can buy a power level 67. It would be Grenadier. Each one of these is slightly different. I can buy all of it or just one? Last Discipline grasps. These are all going to be Last Discipline. This is Tech Sec, which is the kinetic stuff. I don't think I understand. I'm going to wait to read thoughts from somebody else on this. Focused decoding. This all looks just about the same. All right. Cheers, sir. I don't even know. Oh, I guess let's go check out the shooting range. Still haven't been there yet. I assume that's like the first thing that Crispy went to. Is it not this way? This way? I thought it was between us and Saint. Shooting range? Guess I was wrong. Just gonna back away slowly. Hope that no one saw that. The shooting range was in fact one of the first things I loaded into. Were you satisfied, bro? Did I walk past it again? How do I get to the dang shooting range? I have to load into it specifically. Got it. Thought it was something we could walk into. The answer is no! So I was looking at my ship before stream, and I think we need to change the ship. It looks a little bit too male organ-like, and I think we might. I just, you know, I think we should change it. So after we do this, we'll change it. What is this? Caution, wet. Prismatic flare. All right. That's very nice of them to provide prismatic. What do we got going on here? Just a whole bunch of weapon archetypes? I love it. Hell yeah. Lockers? Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, I haven't even shot. That was my first ever shot with the Agape. All right. So we've got frames. Oh, I aimed and it loaded the homing rocket. No? Hold on. Hold on. Exhaustive research. Okay, so I'm not actually doing damage. Maybe he just has a ton of damage. I want to see his health bar go down. All right, let's just see about this. Exhaustive research. It's not telling me how much damage. 415, I guess. Where is this damage going? I guess it's still going over here. I guess I am player 1. Okay, how do I reset? How do I reset the damage? Display distance on target. Love it. Run combatant wave. Okay. How do I reset? It has some sparkles there. I guess all of them kind of have a little bit of sparkles. How do I reset this? Interact with the hologram behind you. What? Shoot? Interact? What button do I push to interact? Shoot the red buttons on the left when looking down range. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, how can I reset my score? Charity, you and I are both learning at the same time. I think she's not able to hear currently. That's fun. That's really fun. 715, but I'm radiant as well. That's a pretty good, I mean, that's a pretty good, did I really do 100 damage or whatever? Master of Arms. This might be a pretty good weapon. Master of Arms has a really long duration, actually, as you might already know. Master of Arms, the first stack is 15%, and the second stack is 25%. When the second stack falls off after 4 seconds, it goes, instead of falling off completely, it goes down to the first tier for 7 seconds. So you've got a total of 11 seconds for this perk. It's a really good perk, and I wasn't giving it the proper attention that it was. That it deserved. How do I reset? There's a reset type of thing. What does this do? Fight? Disable. What is this? Targets cleaned up. Oh, okay, that's a reset? That's a reset? Okay. Are we gonna spawn back in? Oh. Hello? What did I do wrong? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Red buttons to the right might reset your score. NARP. What is this? Kills me? Oh. Oh, yeah. Because sometimes there's perks when you're low health. Interesting. Oh, I don't want champions. That's my bad. Disregard. Alright, cool. What does this one do? I punched it. Oh, there's stuff under here. I mean, not really, but like, kind of. Oh, snap! This is where that fight takes place. Outbreak. That's cool. Okay, so. It's pretty good feeling weapon. All right, Agape is good. I mean, this is also like, you know, much lower difficulty than what I was previously doing, but pretty good. Me gusta. Very cool. That's a good little intro. It's a good little intro. I like it. Let me take a quick break, take a quick bio, grab a snack. I'll be back in just a second. And we'll jump in. We're going to do one more portal activity so we can just finish up that Guardian ranks thing. And then we'll jump into some more campaign stuff. 0 hour. Yeah. Left button, reset your score. Let's see. You're so smart, Crispy. How'd you know? Nope. It did, something did reset my score, because it wasn't that. Let's see if that one. No say, dude. that just reloading them in? Nope. No say. I don't know what I did, but it did reset at some point. There's that one. Did I push them around? Okay, so the enemies maybe have to be in here in order to reset the score. Did you just shoot at me? I heard a pop, pop, pop. Anyways, you are correct. The left one does. It does need enemies to be in here or something like that. I am not sure. All right, I will be right back. See you guys in just a second. All right. Perdóname. Perdóname. Get down. Perdóname. What is that quote? What is that quote? What is that possibly from? Oh my gosh. What is that possibly from? Is the music coming through? I cannot hear it. Can you guys hear it? Oh, is it like a brand new song or something? I literally can't hear nothing. Well, anyways, let's go play a thing. Portal, what you got for us? Should we do a Pinnacle Ops? Crispy says he got lots of good stuff. We could do Encore. That one I think takes too long. Kel's Fall. These all kind of take a long time. I don't want to do that. We could just do one of these bad boys. What do we need right now? What's our slot that's holding us back? I guess power weapons, but the top one had like a longer time. This one's 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, 5 to 10 minutes versus 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. Hold on. Let's do the one that I meant to do the whole time. I meant to do Glassway. This whole time I meant to do Glassway. Let's try customizing it again. Add a Bane. Maybe because I don't know. Caltrops, Avalanche, which is going to slow us down, which sounds pretty gnarly to me. Threaded, Hostile Threadlings, and Screeps. When defeated, they will create Screeps. Dealing non-critical damage will spawn Hostile Threadlings. Affected combatants periodically release stasis crystals that target guardians and slow them. All right, let's try Threaded, I guess. We'll try Threaded. And we're going to try defeating combatants. Oh, the Full Throttle. I really liked Full Throttle. That really helps. Okay. We're going to try that. Confirm. And we're going to go quickly this time. So I'm going to actually load. I'm going to put on the weapons that I know will go well. I'm going to pause the music. All right. All right. All right. I have no idea the context of that. Yeah. Let's swap back to whatever we were doing before. Judgment was working pretty well for us. And yeah, the arc shotgun seemed to be working okay. Swap this back. We don't have to swap that back. We do need to swap this back. Anything else that we need to change? I don't think so. I think we're all right. Here we go. Rock and roll.
We're here, stranger.
We're not strangers anymore, little light. You can call me Elsie. Or Elizabeth. Whatever works.
Okay, Elizabeth it is. And once again, I prefer Ghost. So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex Gate within remains active thanks to Aramis. Destroying it loses
Can I do
us a
it? Can I pull it
vital
off?
link to the Vex.
Let's go.
A story for another time, perhaps. For now, we need to focus on stopping any further incursions from the portal.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Nice, good start. Solid, keep it up. There's that guy. Okay, there's the Threadling. Yeah, Judgment feels so good. Judgment feels so good. We're stacking up the frost armor now as well. Now that we have the new artifact perk. Very fun. Me gusta. Let's start Unravel Bees. Frost armor times 5. We're seeing it in action. Let's go. This is great. 34x full throttle? Full throttle on every portal activity. It's just free permanent bonus damage. Yeah, so is that like a double? Does the 100 mean like 100% bonus double damage? Or is it something else? Oh, don't fall off. Unravel is so good. I feel like I'm wall hacking in PvP or something, being able to track exactly where they're going. Too stylish is basically just the debuff. Sorry, it's a cooldown. When you go invisible, when you proc invis, they don't want you to just like be able to go in and out of invisibility permanently, always, all the time. So there's a cooldown of like 3 or 5 seconds where you're too stylish, because the fragment or the aspect that's giving you the invis is called Stylish Executioner, and so they're making a little play of like, you're too stylish. Calm down for like 3 to 5 seconds. This is feeling like a pretty solid build. I know it's not like challenge content or anything, but I can see the vision of where it will go once we have the full artifact unlocked. I'm starting to feel it. I'm still not sure Judgment is the perfect weapon or the perfect perks. It's definitely not the perfect perks, but it might be good enough. Might be good enough for us.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
I'm sure wherever he is, he's laughing at us. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault that Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough. You do far more than most.
And it's only just begun, little light.
God, dude, what? Elsie, quit being a bitch, dude. What the fuck? He's already asked you politely. Multiple times. I can land my shots. It's also interesting, like, getting used. I've never used Judgment in, like, my entire Destiny career. So it's interesting getting used to a weapon with the knowledge that, like, this is a new weapon for me, but it might become, like, my main weapon for the entire season. It's an interesting, like, fun little trial, basically. All right. Perhaps the toughest section in the whole thing. We've got decoys. and learning how it works and trying to like make the aiming almost like secondhand. I would say like the only thing that I think could be better about this is the target reticule is a little hard to see. It's a little bit hard to see. So like I would buy like an ornament, or I would consider buying an ornament in the store just for Judgment. It feels amazing. Is that a solar? Is it a solar thing? That's funny. Getting the free frost armor from crits is really nice. In order to protect yourself, all you have to do is just get kills. You have to get kills carefully, but that's all you have to do. This is going to be a good system. I am seeing the vision. Sorry, I'm also getting a little tired, so I'm talking a little less. Sure, you guys are fine with it. A snack? I just got a snack. Thank you. I will get another one though. I won't turn down a snack. Hello. How you doing? Let's try something out. Decoy. He's gone. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I do find Vex to be one of the harder enemies to get crits on, because a lot of their stuff is in the middle of their bodies, and so it kind of pulls the accuracy off, because you still have like a lot of other stuff to hit right around it, if that makes sense. But anyways. Round 2. I don't think I had to deal with any of the wyverns last round. Let's do this. And let's get Unravel going. how is one supposed to properly kill wyverns? I know they have a crit on the back, but if you're solo, is there a way to properly kill wyverns? To get like their... Is there a trick to them or anything like that? This is fun. Look at me! There we go. I feel like I'm making more heavy bricks than I am special. Judgment feels so good. Sorry. I know, this is like the theme of today's stream. We get it. We get it, TJ. You like this hand cannon. Chill out. Did I land that? Number 1 done. Thanks for the boost. I don't know if maybe I should have killed more of those guys. I might have lost out on some points there or something. Did we make it? Bottom right? 9494?
But they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
I do indeed.
I think our timer was good, right? Where's the score? Well, we got a B at least. We hit 9494. It turned... Okay, what is that in the bottom right? It's like orange, red, copper, copperish. Does that mean their score was high enough? I'm gonna assume it was high enough. Seasonal hub. Portal bonus drop. So I think the drop just came out as soon as we were finishing that up. Spread shot is odd, but the glaive can tank the few that hit and the shot will put them down. Okay. Their spread shot is odd, but the glaive can tank the few that hit and the shot will put them down quick. Okay. Wyverns have a crit on the front that shows up after they take enough damage. Is it damage or is it like, not impact, but like there's a term on like some weapons where, let's see if I have it. It's usually on like hand cannons. It's obviously not going to be on that because it's crafted. So armor piercing rounds, for example, has a special thing where it overpenetrates one enemy and the bullet goes through them and to the next enemy. Similarly, ricochet rounds is another unique one where it like ricochets. And then there's one more that has more knockback. High caliber rounds. It has more like stagger stat, basically. So is it, I know that damage and stagger are kind of, they're probably on the same formula, but is it actual damage or is it stagger? I guess is my question. I guess we probably don't know, but all right, we can now upgrade to the next thing. Do I need to go to, gotta go to the tower real quick. Stagger procs and then goes on cooldown? Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. All right, let's go back to trying out the agape. This is that sidearm. We'll give it a shot. I don't have high expectations, but we'll give it a shot. Strafe hard left or right and use a glaive. Oh, okay, I got you. My current strategy is just using decoys. So like pop a decoy and then run around while the wyvern's like distracted by that. I run around to the back of it and attack the crit. And it's been working okay. It's just like, am I missing something? That glaive is a good idea. Here we go, Guardian ranks. I'm now level 3. What do we got for the next level of Guardian ranks? We're going to reach 100 power threshold. We're going to do more portal activities on advanced, fire team ops with bonus, and solo ops with bonus. We're going to do activity modifiers with boons and a minor negative. That's probably going to be available for like advanced, I assume. Light subclasses, we've already done all that. Gear modification. Equip slot specific mods on armor. Mods add stats. To an active piece of gear. Each armor piece has sockets for general mods. Okay. You're talking about the stuff that I already have? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what we're talking about? Or do you need it to be a like featured piece of gear? Nope, it's just, yep, okay. You got it, buddy. Check and make sure that that is the correct slot type they're looking for. It is not. It is the other slot. That is why we check things. Checking that now. That was the correct slot. Got it. Huzzah! Distribution is still not back in the game yet. Someday. It's a cloak. It's a class item modifier. What do we got here? All right, basically just do more portals. More portal stuff. All right, we'll get to that someday. Beautimus, let's get out of here. Where are we going now? We could pop this. All right, new level of the season pass. Portal Glimmer Boost 1. Fire Team Ops Portal Bonus Drop. We got some more unstable cores. We are almost done with our weekly track. Bonus focus points. Successfully complete portal activities. Yeah, it's like run a couple portal things in between stuff. Quicksilver Storm. Yeah, that makes sense. Big Jax is trying to figure out how to get the... Big Jax might be a new player, literally level 1. Not even level 2. Alright, let's jump back into the campaign, yeah? Edge of Fate. Here we go. What else did I want to do? Probably got another hour or two left in me. I do need to try out the bold endings. with like more stability, maybe? Maybe I just need to max out stability. I don't want to give up on bold endings quite yet. I think there's still possibility there. All right, so we've unlocked 2 out of the 4 abilities, and let's put a little tracker on this guy right here. We do have another one up there. Let's do this one first. They both just give the same thing, basically. This is Nostos. This is Gouge. Have we gotten a Strangelit capsule yet? Besides the first one? Because it feels like they keep saying you're gonna get a Strangelit capsule from this mission, and then I don't get one. I get other cool stuff, but it just feels like, oh yeah, you're gonna get one this time. Yeah, I don't like lightweight sidearms. Oh. There was one that came out for like Iron Banner Allied something. That's when I learned that I do not care much for lightweight sidearms. This just like makes me uncomfortable. That's just me though. Maybe they work great for you guys, in which case I'm happy for you. I'll keep using it. We'll give it a shot with some of these close quarter combat areas. Gouge. Never mind, not yet. Crit, what is up, dude? Thank you again for the resub the other day. How are you, sir?
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Lodi has no idea that he's been time traveled, or that he's been on this planet and time is progressing faster off of this planet. Mission. I'm doing all right, bro. Enjoying the new expansion here with Destiny. It's kind of like if you mashed together, it's like a mashup of like Destiny, Zelda, Metroid, and a little bit of Portal, but mainly just because like we're dealing with Portal and puzzles and stuff. But actually Remnant as well. And it's been really good. It's really fun. It's like a Metroidvania type of influence where like you get powers, tools, and they help you access new areas, and then you get to upgrade those powers or tools, and then you can go back to previous areas and you discover, oh, this actually lets me access new things that I didn't even know was there before. Let's use the new double burst. What are you up to today? Want the Zero suit for your Titan? House of Exiles Prime Servitor. Oh, and the like new like NPC vendor character looks exactly like Gordon Freeman from Half-Life to me. Steal the Strangelit capsule it guards and tarnish the Archon's hold over his house. You got it, buddy. Hug, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? RuneScape. Ah, nice. So is the RuneScape skating thing, is that real or was that just a meme that I saw going around? Rocket League. Very nice. Trying out all the new weapons and everything.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
You say that.
Then let's get in quick and find this servitor.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Well, so he must have like some time prophecy type of thing that he can do. Get the unravel going. I do not have a special equipped right now. Let's go back to judgment. No, we can do this. We can do this. Just go there. We can do this. It's not necessarily a shotgun. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. We can do this. I still don't quite understand what his big old weapon is. All right, ready to go. Ready to go. I'm ready to kill you. Where did you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Is that the same dude? Oh, he intercepted me. Not good. Drop back. Disregard. I'll come back in just a second. I got to reload and stuff. Hold on. 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 It's just an animation. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was solid. Big surge of WoW streamers and other creators coming over to RuneScape. Nice. That's fun. Big whiff. Okay, here we go. Let him throw Ebola first, I think. There's one down. Excuse me, pardon me, would you let me? Thank you. Thank you. Are you gonna blow up? You are. Aha. Nice. Yeah, it's very fun and exciting when that happens. So, I've definitely like heard the memes about RuneScape, but I've never actually played it. It's in like RTS view, right? Like just the visual? I know it's not an RTS.
Our pride will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the killer's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for us right there. It's a single shot. It's a single shot, and I can't add extra. It does have chill clip, which is cool. But no, we're gonna need like a... I think we're gonna need like a trench or something. What trench would you like? Do you have a stasis with trench? Trench is my favorite shotgun perk. We do. We've got a Fractithist. Pull 2. Okay, and then we'll get, yeah, I think we can let go of Exuvier. That's probably good enough right there. Alright, sick. Chest is full. Let me empty my pockets out a little bit. Alright, cool. Third person top down. Excuse me, I'm talking to a friend. Leave me alone. Really long grind, so it's never a race. You're constantly like, oh man, I want to do X, but I gotta do Y, which means I gotta get to Z. So yeah, that's kind of how Destiny stuff feels sometimes. You shouldn't be focusing me. You should focus on... Okay, I'm gonna die. Focus on my decoy. I guess the decoy was dead. That's our first time coming across a turret.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend. Have the cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
It really is just like Jim Jones. It's just Jim Jones to me, dude. Crazy leader, poisoning everybody. I mean, but maybe there is somebody, maybe there is this like giver entity. Spicy. I want a solar aggressive machine gun like this. That's what I want. Where did the big guy go? I thought you were the big guy. That's unfortunate. Where'd you go? I was looking for you. Thanks. Fractithus is still one of my favorite weapons of all time. The way it sounds, the way it feels, the way it destroys everything, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Let's do this. Dismantle the House of Exile Prime Servitor. So we're going to be fighting a servitor, probably. Is that the one? Distribution Servitor Holy Vessel. Would you look at that? Well, that's unfortunate. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Was that wasn't it? Well, maybe. Is the gate down? No, but this is revealed now. Biggest time sink in the past year. New expansion is focused on this new system. Yeah, this new stuff though is only the new like tools and upgrades and stuff. It's only on this planet. Like you don't. So one of them is like it's basically the morph ball from Metroid. It's called Matter Spark, and you shrink down into a tiny little ball that's like electric and it's got electricity and stuff. It's like 15 to 20% different than the actual morph ball, but it sure is pretty similar. But you can only use it on like the new location, the new planet. So it's not like something that you can take anywhere else in the system. Same thing with like the portal trick aspect, mechanic, if you will. It's only on this planet. And then there's probably some additional stuff as well. They did a big overhaul of like the systems. Oh. And they did a big overhaul of the systems and the abilities and the stats and stuff. Really big changes. But it's still the same game, so it's like still getting used to that. Oh, is this gonna be another new upgrade? Is it gonna be an upgrade? Doubtful. But yeah, that's this feels pretty good. Agape feels pretty strong. It's a brand new weapon, brand new hand cannon. First time really trying it out. Get away from me. Okay, you're invincible right now. It feels pretty solid, not gonna lie. Needs a little bit more ammo. Okay, big whiff, big whiff. That's one way to take care of enemies, is just distract them. Oh, you can see me apparently, okay. All right, let's see. Stand still, stand still, stand still. Thank you. Love it. Okay, he's now vulnerable. Let's... Okay. But yeah, lots of new, like, enemies and new story stuff, because we finished, like, the main story of Destiny with the previous expansion. That first saga. Are y'all spawning infinitely? What's going on? What's going on? Let me get out of this. Let me get out of this room and come party with you, yeah? Okay, I can't come party with you if you just keep coming in. Let me come out and party with you. I'm happy to take you all out one by one. If that's what you really want, we can do that. Is that what you really want? We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Are we happy? That was your choice. Very nice. I do like the feeling of the double chest partially through the mission. Makes it feel like a good, like, checkpoint. Got a sublimation. Does this one have lore? Yeah, we read this one, yeah. Yeah, that was effed up. They removed the first expansions. Yeah, that was a while back. That was like a big... I see both sides of it. Having played Fortnite, and I know that there's a great counterpoint to this, and so I'm not truly supporting this. Having played Fortnite, we played on those maps, and we experienced those stories that happened on those maps. If you paid attention to the island, like, it changed over the course of a season. And then that island would go away, and then we would have a new map. And so you would have a different story, and etc. So it's like, even though you paid for that season pass, if you didn't finish it in time, or like whatever, the map and the content that you like arguably paid for, you know, in that particular game, it changes. Now I know that like paying for a story in a campaign is different than paying for a PvP type of experience. But for me, I guess like I just see Destiny as like a limited time experience. And so like I just see it as like a different concept. But I definitely understand and feel for the argument of like, I paid for this game, I paid for this content, I paid for this campaign, and now it's not there, even though I still own that game. I definitely get that as well. I just kind of see it both sides, and I'm not really able to take a hard stance either way. But yeah, a couple years ago, I think with like Beyond Light, which would have been like 4-ish, 5-ish years ago, because of the size of the game, I mean, the game is like 150 gigabytes, needed 300 gigabytes to install for this current expansion. You know, the size is like pretty massive. And then the like some people in the community will get mad when they like reuse the same assets in order to not make the game huge even more, you know. And it's like, I just feel like Bungie can't win against this the fans. Like it's a frustrating thing, but I don't know, I just see it as like if you buy a battle pass, like you have the chance, the opportunity to like finish it. And if you don't, it's okay, you know, but that's just how I see it. But the stuff that you get to keep going forward. Like all the weapons that I get and the patterns that I get and unlock. Like, I have all those going forward. And you can still get the exotics in other ways and stuff like that. But I don't know. That's where I am on the whole thing. I just see both sides. And I think both sides have, like, merit. It's a free-to-play game, and you can buy the season pass and the stuff and get access to it. But also, like, the earlier stuff that you paid for in the campaign and missions and stuff, like, you don't have access to those anymore. The new player experience is quite rough, and I do hope they fix it. Part of the big overhaul for this expansion that came out yesterday was to simplify and expand the systems and bring them up to like more modern day type of experiences and expectations. So nowadays, to give you an idea, previously, how do I get out to the main world? I think there it is. Previously, this was like the main map that like all of us veteran players would open up and get used to. And this was like, this is my main view of Destiny. And then you pick like the location and then you see the things you want to go do and like yada, yada, yada. Or the tower, which is like our main, in World of Warcraft, they call it like, like non-PvP zone, but also like, none of this is really PvP zones. You could pick which planet you want to go to or like which activity up here. That was how legacy players grew up with Destiny for the last 10 years. This expansion has introduced the portal. So instead, this is more like a Fortnite style menu. So your main view is this right here. And you can choose if you want to do a solo activity, if you want to do a fire team activity, if you want to do PvP crucible activity, or if you want to do like challenge content, like really push yourself. Over here in the bottom right is like quick play stuff. You've got a quick play playlist, quick play PvP, quick play solo, and some other, specific missions that you can play. If you want to do the new expansion, that would be in the top left here. And that's what I'm doing right now. And then it'll be the top right will be the raid when it comes out this weekend. So it's just like, rather than being forced to like see all the different planets and all the different things and have to like figure out where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do, which to me is like, I love that. But for people who didn't grow up with it for the last 10 years, this is a much more simplified view. So they're trying to make it more easy to understand and hop into something very quickly. So they are working on that stuff. We got one more giveaway. You can go ahead and enter. It's ! giveaway in the Twitch chat. And we're giving away the final copy of The Edge of Fate. We'll just do it at the end of stream. You don't have to be here. Just make sure you're following the channel. And if you win, I will message you on Twitch. Twitch Whispers. Most people don't know the lore of Fortnite, yeah. You're also right about that. Zeta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's up? Is that Gaia? Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, and you can't experience the story campaign of the earlier stuff too as well. Yep. It's almost like it's a new game. Like Destiny 1 has a lot of the story as well, but it's not like you can experience that stuff in Destiny 2. But you theoretically could buy Destiny 1 and go play that. So that's, it doesn't really quite work. I need to empty my pockets a little bit. My pocket's too big. Got too much stuff in them. Get them out of here. All right, we good for now? Nope, I gotta drop off some more weapons. Sublimation and Adagio perk. Not bad, not great. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Having to navigate to the world map? Yeah, dude, I agree. I agree. And the fact that they changed the coloring of the world map, really, that's like a slap in the face. Like, this is way muted. Compared to the colors in here, someone purposely went and muted all the colors of the world map. Honestly, it pisses me off a little bit. Someone purposely went and like made this worse rather than just like let it continue to be awesome. That disappoints me. How long did we stream yesterday? About 8 hours, I think. Yeah, game as a service model. That's exactly what it is. Game as a service model for story. You're right. There is definitely some conflict there. Great point. Great point, sir. So is RuneScape, are they still releasing new content? I know it's like an OG game. And I know that there's old school RuneScape. I was about to say OG RuneScape. Almost, right? You're almost there, TJ. Are they still releasing content for it? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right, what are we doing here? Dismantle. We're still trying to dismantle this thing. What is down? Why are you here? What is this platform for? Are there secrets? I don't think so. Not here. Maybe in a different version of this mission, but not here. Old school RuneScape? Okay.
Hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh man, I think we're gonna kill something, and Lodi's gonna get really upset with us. This is just kind of. We are on different strategy pages right now. Lodi is all about negotiation and non-violence, and of course we are a weapon. So I don't think this is going to work out well for our burgeoning, our budding friendship. There we go. Is this a walker? Not quite, but kind of. Hi, dudes. Let's... Feels like there's going to be a lot of y'all coming out here. Did y'all just not? I guess so. Okay, you're a big guy, right? You're kind of a big guy, yeah? Okay. Good enough. Okay, my waypoint is taking me this way. Probably gotta go up. Go forward and then back. Oh, it's so good.
Be away from those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. We got a teleporter. So this is one of the abilities that we got in this expansion. This is the portal one, basically. Probably gonna go up here and use it. Okay. Also, it works as a rocket launcher too, which is this is honestly my favorite weapon right now. All right, so I can shoot this thing, and then it'll create a teleport, a portal, and I can walk into here and go forward. There we go. There's the portal. It creates this thing, and now I walk in here. Boom. So it's kind of like the game portal. It's like a love letter to it. All right, cool. Now I'm on the other side.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the gift?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Ascension! I think Lodi doesn't necessarily know what he's getting into. Okay, I can't get that yet, but if we were a little ball, we could. That will turn me into a little ball. How do I get to the little ball thing? I came down from here? Yes, but no. But yes. But no. Okay, hold up. We have another tunnel up here. This is going to be puzzles. Puzzles, you see? That will kill me, so I can't go forward here quite yet, but I could shoot it across to there. The slow burn of RuneScape. The desaturated director screen. Yeah. Don't waste your time here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, let me just make sure for Dugong and Hug, just to make sure that y'all are already, I'm pretty sure you're both already in the giveaway, so you don't have anything to worry about, but I'll check for you. Let's see. Yep, Hug, you're already in there. And Dugong, I think you entered like way early, like a long time ago, when we first opened it up, so you're all good. All right. Here's the thing. Yeah, the power level reset, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. It's still like it doesn't matter what the numbers are. It's all the same, you know. I don't mind that at all. It doesn't change anything really. Versus the stats. The stats stuff changes a lot, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, it's fine. I'm fine with that. It's kind of fun. Being like, oh, 10. Yeah, I'm doing 50 damage. That's right. I'm doing 50 damage. Crit, here is the other new ability. Here's the morph ball. Excuse me, Matter Spark. But you can see that it's very similar to Metroid. And we're gonna go in this tiny little hole and we're gonna do stuff over here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I've only got 20 seconds left. Don't want to... Is that a dead body? Damn. Alright, are we safe? Safe. Okay. That is... lasers? Alright, looks like this is going to be a battle. Let's figure some stuff out. Let's get our bearings here. Are you just going to come at me in invisibility? How about no? Okay. RuneScape is very much a game that benefits from planning and spreadsheets. Oh, that's fun. Don't tell me that. That's fun. I've never played it. I don't think I have seen clips. This Agape feels really good. Why does Agape feel better than Bold Endings? What are the stats on this Agape? This Agape feels so much better than Bold Endings. We've got an Encore on here for range, stability, and accuracy. I don't think I need the Ricochet. It's fine. Increases stability and range. I think the reload, so maybe I need to max more stability and stuff. So maybe the loose change with a max stability. That's what I was kind of thinking earlier. I don't think I need the range. I really like this Agape. I cannot enhance this weapon. This is the first time I've experienced this. I cannot enhance this weapon. Because with the new tier gearing system, this is a tier 1, and there is no way for me to get this higher. I can put in one of these guys. I can do the new mods, though. I can do synergy and all that. Okay. Okay, that was reload speed. Let's do stability and range. This one feels so much better than my Bold Endings that I crafted, so I'm very curious why that is. Could just be the weapon itself. Could be something we can do to bolden things to get it to feel better. I maintain the hope. Maybe it's the range. Where did I just see? Nope. I need to go this way. Got it. Last rambling about the RuneScape. Feel free to ramble more, bro. I love learning about this. When you're stuck. Okay, I don't like having to grind for gear in a slot. That does not make me feel good, but maybe they fixed those systems that were previously issues. Nearly everything that is added or changed in RuneScape is pulled in-game, so a majority of players want... Dude, that's amazing. That's a beautiful thing right there, dude. That's a beautiful thing. Ouch. Allow me if I don't do that. Sound like there was another enemy there. Aha. How about good night? There is somebody up there. He must be behind a wall or something. That's so cool that they do that. Is that the devs doing that, or is that like a community? Is it a community project?
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
I don't think it's gonna work, Lodi. I hope it does. I think I'll just sit up here and pick everything off. How's that sound to you? I think I'll just stay up. Oh, you're invincible. Never mind. I guess I'll have to come down from my perch. Career. Hand cannon final blows. Alright, how do I remove your invincibility, sir? Just gather this ammo real quick. Please don't hurt me. Thanks. Is it just the shanks? I don't see any other mechanics yet. New shanks coming in. What else we got over here? Oh, it's probably going to be to destroy those little machine things. Yeah, this little floating machine thing. That is really awesome, Crit. I love that, dude. Thank you for sharing. Quinn, get in there. Get in that giveaway. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'm downstairs now. We're going to run to maybe another room? Question mark? Oh, don't die. Okay, we're back out. Ouch. Yeah, the decoy is a little OP. He's vulnerable now. Well, might as well. Superior Overseer Servitor. Okay, there's different ones now. There's the distribution. Oh. Okay, he already destroyed all of those. So we're just breaking down into different pieces. Got it. Shield disabled. That wasn't the boss, was it? I just used my super on somebody that wasn't the boss, didn't I? Okay, bye, little oh my goodness.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass
Hold up.
like
Hold
the
up.
earlier barriers.
Hold up. Hold up. Okay, but what if you could? what if you could find just the right slot and not die? Okay, I shoot that guy, I get beamed there. He shoots me down to maybe there. He shoots me, I don't know. I do think that's the right one. I think he shoots to there, I go to him, and then I think we're good. Easy peasy. I think it's fine. Totally easy, no problem at all. Let me just find myself a little teleporter rocket cannon thing. I don't know where one is. I think I had one in a different room, right? Is that the dark ether? Or no, the dark matter ether? I think that's what that is. I could be wrong. Maybe in here? Answer is no. Yo, what up, Water? What do you think of all the new stuff? I haven't chatted with you yet about the... Oh, maybe it's up in here. Look at that, right next to where I'm supposed to be. You always super red bars. You tried for like 5 minutes and you can't? Oh, you were trying to find the find the perfect slot down to go down. That's funny. That's so funny that you tried. Vexia, what's up? Is that Vexla? Yo, hello, welcome. Did I do it right? Clearly not. A relocator relay redirects the energy. Is that what it said? Relocator relay redirects energy. So it's not the right place yet. Or not the right angle. Let's try that one. Not yet. Was it fine where it was? See, I think that's gonna get me killed. Is there another one that I'm not seeing? That one's static, that one's static. One, two, three, four, and it is I guess, I don't know. Let's just try each of them, I guess. Try it one more time. This is the one that I have not tried yet. It looks like it's just going to shoot at a wall, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Well. Science. Oh. Seems like there's a train nearby. Content is nice. So did voice acting? I haven't in a while, but you know, have not closed that door.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Sounds good, buddy. Man of a million interests who I'm still trying to like get myself to like narrow down basically. Okay, so these are protected. This is another room. I can disable this lockdown. We've got some explodey boys that want to come out and say hi.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
Water, what are your thoughts on the new weapons so far? I'm enjoying this agape. Also, like, what build in general are you thinking? I keep going back and forth, but I haven't quite found, like, what I think is, like, a solid stasis stuff yet. I'm leaning towards stasis. I just want to find, like, the perfect stasis weapon, basically.
Servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
So if you have any thoughts on, oh, you're gonna come up and play, okay. If you have any thoughts on, like, what you think is gonna be the best, like, stasis weapon, primary weapon, or perks for a weapon, because I think my personal thoughts is, like, you need to be able to hit crits with it, because there's, like, 2 aspects on the artifact for stasis weapons hitting crits. Oh, I can't hit you? What do you mean I can't hit you? I guess I can't hit you. I missed the part of where I was supposed to do something. Is it not the pathway up there? Is it this? Okay, I was in this room, but I didn't see anything to do. Destroy the shield generator. Okay, I think I understand that, but how? Oh, is it a timer? Something else just popped up and I missed it. Okay. Gotta remember to pull the shotgun out before I do the thing. Oh, Giver's Bounty.
Flesh withstand a dissection atomic. Visions of your scattering come to be.
Okay, this is the boss time. Okay, the boss is now unraveled. Damn, he's tanky. I guess I'll super? Question mark?
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Into the... is it the black hole? We gonna find out, I suppose. Is that... sick. Okay, we're beyond the thing. We're in a new room. We're in a different room. Rinse and repeat, I assume. This agape is really strong, dudes. Not gonna lie. I just need to, like, I think this might be my solar weapon. Well, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. It's really strong. Let's see what chat's saying. Running this loadout the whole time you have on? Okay. I'll, take a peek, see. Hey, I'm talking to a friend. Let me inspect water real quick. In the middle of a boss fight. Alright, water is rocking a multi-mock. Water's already at like 200 power, basically. Ergo Sum. That's a fun idea. I could see that. I could see that. Specifically the Ergo Sum with Transcendent Duelist. I think that might be all of them. Swordmaster's Guard, Honed Edge, Perfect Fifth, every 5 hits, Scorches. That's fun. Watching the Monster High clip. Oh, okay, gotcha. That tracks. Slammer for Cold Steel and Multi-Mock for Kinetic Tremors. Interesting. Prismatic Hunter. Smoke, Grapple, Ascension, Stylish. What do you use Ascension for? Like, why would you run Ascension instead of Dodge? Excuse me, Decoy. And running Tether. I do think, so yeah, why do you run Tether and why do you run Ascension? Finish my reload. Oh, that's right. Those are those new enemies. Tether because you're too lazy to switch it, and Ascension because it gives more damage resist. Yep. That's true. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a cannon. It's probably right around here. It's probably not that far. Okay, I would need to shoot it through here. I need to bring it over. Dude, I love this cannon. This void cannon, whatever. Like, I wish I could run with this thing the whole time. It's my new favorite weapon for sure. Violence makes him sick. Poor guy. Or is that something else? Poor dude. He's not built to be a mercenary like us. Man at a time. Resolute Captain. That's kind of spicy. I will step back for a second. Foe Tracer is such an underrated exotic perk. What's up, Squishy? Squishy, can you please? Do I keep missing it?
As it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Loise. Thank you for your cooperation.
Loise. Loise. That's cool. Squishy, can you explain what you were talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Why would I want to go there? I'm already here. Wouldn't I want to go there? Yes, that is where I want to go. Okay. Shadini, hello, welcome. How you doing? We got a giveaway going on right now. If you would like to enter, giving away a copy of The Edge of Fate. Just type !giveaway in the chat and you will be entered. I'm gonna get to a safe spot. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? I'm in a bad spot. I thought I would have gone invisible from that.
Tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
This agape feels so good. A broken record right now. Judgment and agape feels so good. Oh, okay. You and Blow were going back for the #1 spot. And then he got you. Okay, okay. I follow now. Thank you. I was so confused. Drop back, reposition. All right, so we got Matter Spark here. Makima, thank you so much for the follow. What is up? Welcome. Where do I go with the Matter Spark? We go into the green. All right. Did we ever acknowledge?
Storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Did we ever acknowledge the Matter Spark ability? Like, did we ever tell Ikora that, like, yo, by the way, I can turn into a tiny little ball now? I can't recall if we did. This is 3rd anointed vessel. Okay. Big whiff. It is now vulnerable again. Blawif has left you alone. He has not come back yet. I'm actually surprised Blawif is not here currently. He busy. All right. See if I can use this little podium for protection. Nice, classic, just beam the boss. Was that loot dropping out of him? No, it was probably these little things. Am I actually gonna get one of these? Finally at the end of this quest line. Acquire the strange-lit capsule.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Yeah.
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
That's okay. One of my theories was right. All right. Cutscene?
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Interesting.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
Poor Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Put the thing in the thing. Alright, so I wanted to check. So this time, 5 green, 4 blue. 5 letters in the word green, 4 letters in the word blue. Because I think it changes how many rings are what colors. Okay, how do I... There it is.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I can handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
So what's broken? We're still 5 green, 4 blue. Is it the strangelet capsule that was broken? Or is it the thing? Kielsk? Is that right? Kielsk? Kielsk. Light bearer, enemy of the Archon in name alone. My words, your action. Together, we end madness. The Elixni gestures to itself with several arms. Kielsk, friend. Lightbearer friend. Yes! Friends! Where are we going? We gotta get everybody on comms. Where is this gonna be? Indoors or outdoors? Perform the rite of ignition.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Poor bro. The reality of the situation is starting to hit him. Beloved, what's up? Feel free to enter the giveaway. There you go. Alright, where are we going? This way? Something down here? Yes.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to listen to something important. What are you doing? Is that Brig? F off, dude. I'm busy. Is this where I'm supposed to go, or am I supposed to go on the outside? Unclear. Okay, we've fixed everything. The Strangelit capsule is ready for integration. Return to the altar and perform the integration. Integrate the Strangelit capsule, please! Cutscene.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
The phone is literally off the hook. Can't be ringing.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore.
There's no fucking phone.
What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Anomaly in containment. You went into the anomaly room?
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of Whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Oh.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Don't drink anything Drifter offers you. What's up, Sussy? Sussy little baka. How's it going? Uh-oh. Stream good? Stream okay? CasterLabs is telling me stream on YouTube is not going anymore. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Looks like we're still good. Eric, are we still good? Okay, looks like it's good now. Alright, Twitch side good, alright. Says we're connected now. I don't know. No say. That's very interesting. Alright, so he skipped through time, experienced a lot of it. It's clearly the 9, but why? Why would the 9 pull him to here? They found an object, maybe it converted itself into a phone in order to like trick him. The 9 generally plan everything. The 9 are placing their pieces. So why do we have Lodi here? What's up, Drifter?
Eons ago, the 9 gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
What does that mean? Go play Gambit? Acquire the Strangelet capsule located in the Central Academy. Oh, man. Drifter. Oh, wow, okay. Faculty advisement. Use your basic understanding of the Ionian language to converse with the Ionian researcher. Correspondence. Mysterious chess pieces. You may have some relation to the Ionian's history. Maybe an Ionian historian will know more. We have a fast travel point now in the Divide. Hyperreal G-Man. Ikora has forwarded the coordinates of a number of Vex data spikes. Lodi has been bouncing signals off of them. Find them and pull the data. Where is Ikora? Hi. Begin Ikora side quest. What is this gonna be?
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Not that Ikora right there, but that previous line when she was standing in front of me. That sure kind of sounded like generative AI voice. Had these weird pauses in it. Didn't flow together. I don't know. What is this? Hello. Anomaly blessed earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Well, the Dean was here. Monument to failure is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some are disproven hypothesis. I love that, dude. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Uh-oh. Forgot to wish Professor Fiola a happy birthday. This shrine is a vow to learn and try again. I do really like that. Speak with Dean Rebecca to learn more about the Ionians and how you can help. Where is the Dean? Is it gonna be her right here? Nope. This thing? Nope. Okay, must be downstairs. Eating food helped more than a hot shower. Word, I'm glad are you feeling a little bit better? Where am I supposed to go? On top of this thing? I doubt it. I have a waypoint right here. It's like right hither. I couldn't find anything below us. Therefore, am I supposed to go on top of this thing? I doubt it. close. Can't clamber on that. Am I missing something here? Is the dean supposed to be here? Should we go do something else? Should we refresh the instance? Speak with Dean Rebecca to learn more about the Ionians and how you can help. Yeah, she's not here, bro. Alright, let me reload the instance, see if that'll... G-Man like Half-Life. Exactly, that's my thoughts. Exactly, dude. Shrek, hello, welcome. Yeah, feel free to jump into that giveaway. Exactly. Alright, we refreshed the instance. Okay, it changed the numbers. Oh, inquire further? Is... yeah? No? Yeah, 6 green now. 6 green, 3 blue. Okay, that was correct. Inquire further.
This was in place before I got here, so I don't have any frame of reference myself for what's beyond it, just what I've translated. And a lot of that is highly figurative too. They talk about it like... oh, like you or I would talk about a god.
Do you think it is a god? Or that they think of it as one? Whatever it was that became the singularity?
Hard to say. Don't think their relationship to the divine is quite the same as mine. More like hypothesis, trial, iteration. Amen.
Familiar. In that spirit, given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the singularity on the other side, that holy anomaly, is the 9 that invited us.
Oh, that's right. Hold up. I forgot. This is actually really important for the lore. This is actually really important for the lore. Let me get to a quiet place. And then let's open that chest. One of the 9 has been missing for years. One of the 9 has been missing. I forgot that. This is something that Bife mentioned in a video like a month or 2 or 3 ago, leading up to all this stuff. I think leading up to the Ride of the 9. One of the 9 is missing. So it would kind of theoretically make sense if one of the 9 was like captured, kidnapped, hiding, something like that, absconded, whatever. Is it number 7? I don't know. That'd be a good question. That would make it Neptune? Oh no, we never got, hold up, we never got on the map. Some of the planets came back, but not all of them. Some of them were abducted, right, by the darkness, taken by the darkness, right? But we never fully got one of them back. I want to say it's Mercury or Mars. I think we do have Mars back, right? Because we go there for the crafting place and all that. So I don't think it's Mars. I don't think it's Venus, because I think Venus is back. I think it's Mars. Excuse me, Mercury. I think it's Mercury that we never got back. But I could be wrong. But I'm almost positive that one of them... one of the 9 is missing. I don't know if it's the planet or not. If it was number 7, Pluto doesn't count because it's the sun instead of Pluto. And I want to say that, like, Uranus is the one next to Pluto, right? And then it's Neptune. So it would be, it's one of those two. It's Neptune or Uranus if it's number 7. But I don't think that's what it's going to be. Anyways, that also just reminded me that we picked up a lore book that I haven't read yet. And it wasn't that one, it was this one, Tenets of Ion. Okay, so we're all caught up on these guys. We've read from the Sun, Jupiter, and Mercury. For the Mercury one, was it Mercury talking to us? Yes. Okay. So we have 3 books right now from the Tenets of Ion. Uranus is the 7th planet? Okay. It might be Uranus. Yeah, one of the planets is still missing, yeah. You got it. Alright, let's read these real quick. I'm gonna mute so we can find the right vibe. Tenets of observation. We, descendants of Ion, hold thusly, that it is our duty to observe the universe in its great glory. So this is Lodi. No, this is not Lodi. This is the scientist on the planet. That it is our duty to observe the universe in its great glory. That it is the sacred requirement placed upon us to perceive as truly as possible, with all our senses, that which surrounds us, and specifically this place, Kepler. That by this observation, which we carry on unceasing, we come to a place of understanding, that in true perception lies the seed of comprehension of anything and everything. That we are called to observe before any other goal, for no hypothesis nor study can be formed without that observation. That we understand that we are human, and so it is our eternal temptation to assume, to guess, to fill in the unseen with that which is familiar or easy to us. That we must at all costs resist this in the service of truth. That it is our mission, our duty, and our deepest cause to observe the nature of the universe as closely to truth as we are capable. That it is acceptable in our great cause to create tools for the purpose of perceiving and recording any phenomena which our human senses are unable to grasp on their own. That as these tools are created by we who are human, we must repeatedly interrogate their clarity and accuracy. That we will rely on the tradition of peer review to maintain this. That we will ever seek to expand the ranks of those peers to lay clear to us bias and falsehood. And that we are always and forever students, never masters. In the service of observation, this do we promise. Every year we begin anew. We mark these years by the circuit of earth around Sol in honor of our origin. On the first day, we return our attention to that which we know and come to it with fresh eyes. Behold the sky, the microscope, the humble bacterium. Behold it again, as though an infant. What have we assumed? What may not be true? What do we find again, thoroughly and with rejoicing, is after all true? This we are commanded. Observe clearly and joyfully, and learn from it all. Glorious are the stars, and beautiful is the telescope. Praise to all that which we may observe, all that which we may record, for us and for our descendants' descendants. Remember how first we recorded our anomaly, and give thanks. What fun, clever writing. Like, it's really admirable. This whole thing is very admirable. It's like wonderfully scientific. It's humble. It's like, we are not perfect, therefore we will push ourselves for higher degrees of excellence. And then at the very end, at the very last line, it throws in like a religious twist. Remember how we first recorded our anomaly, and give thanks. Like, replace the word anomaly with like miracle. So these are like super hardcore scientists, like super data driven, like scientists, capital S. And then at the very end, like, and remember our miracle that came to us, and praise be. It's like such a, like, to me, very funny, like, twist at the very end there. Notes on observation. So this was the tenets of observation. This is the notes on observation. For as long as humans have existed, we have observed the stars. In the times before history was written, stories of them were passed down from voice to voice, generation after generation. In the days of writing, was told the curve of the earth, the position of the sun. Sailors have ever charted their way by the stars. Our predecessors of Ion did so in their turn. First, they looked to the stars, and they saw that the stars were brilliant, that in their light was written the movement of planets and suns 1,000,000 years distant. They saw the planets of Sol more closely, and the stellar bodies surrounding Sol, and learned what they could see, and what they could see only by the shadows that were cast. So that's true. So for distant planets, you can't see the planet sometimes. Sometimes you can. But if the planet crosses between us and another star, we only see the shadow. But we can track those shadows and the sizes of those shadows and the speed of those shadows to figure out how many planets are in that solar system. So it's not measuring the actual thing, you're just measuring what you can't see. You can see this star, and then there's certain parts of the star that you can't see. And you measure that. Second, they looked to those cast shadows, to movements of gravity. Oh, and this is now talking about black holes. They looked to those cast shadows, to movements of gravity, pushes and pulls that were true and untrue. And lastly, they saw that there was something unexplained. They called it the Kepler object, for the father of astronomy. And it was impossible by all other laws. But the data was what the data was. And so it was let to be. Rather than manipulate data, the predecessors of Ion sought explanation. They knew what should be, and that the Kepler object was not. But where lesser scientists would have claimed it was error, the predecessors of Ion believed... Hold on, there's a bug. Landed right on my mic thing. Ye shan't bother me no more. Pause. BRB. All right, we good? Something did happen to Uranus? Like the planet or the 9? No, there's still one planet that was taken by the Witness that's not back. Oh, Io? Oh, maybe it's Io then. Is it Io? Adrift in the Ascendant Plane. That's interesting. Good morning, Nikki. Hello, welcome. Did something happen to Uranus? Interesting. Depressed Batman, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. If any of y'all want to enter the giveaway, make sure you just type !giveaway for a copy of The Edge of Fate. All right, where were we? Rather than manipulate the data, the predecessors of Ion sought explanation. They knew what should be, that the Kepler object was not. But where lesser scientists would have claimed it was error, the predecessors of Ion believed the truth of their instruments and of their senses, and instead asked why. And thus it was that when the predecessors of Ion, passing this mystery along their lines, finally gained the capacity to see the stars for themselves, here is where we ventured. To Kepler. To observe for ourselves and to understand. What is it that breaks the laws no human has written? How is the fabric bent here and only here? What is the truth? We will find it, said those of Ion, and so we did. So we came to Kepler, and we heard the whisper of the anomaly. Here and now, we live in the radiance of our anomaly, because those who came before us looked, saw clearly, and sought answers. As they lived, so must we, seeking always to observe what is truly present. Okay, what is the anomaly? Is it a black hole or is it not a black hole? So I feel like if it was just a black hole, they wouldn't be worshipping the anomaly. I don't know, man. The tenets of hypothesis. We descendants of Ion hold thusly, that to experiment sensibly and fruitfully, we must have a hypothesis. That experiment without purpose does not teach us and wastes valuable research material. That the proving and disproving of hypotheses in the way of the ancient tradition is the most valuable method by which to apply our efforts. That testing the same hypothesis numerous times to confirm the results are sound does have value. That experimenting with the same hypothesis through different methods confers as much knowledge as repeating the same experiment twice. That iteration is the key to learning. Makes sense, makes sense. That we must try to prove hypotheses affirmatively rather than to prove negatives. That the lesson of absence, where valuable, requires too much of us in this time and at this place to bring us true learning. That it is impossible to fully and without question prove something does not exist. That is true. That is an unfortunate truth of science. Just because I can grow a tree of oranges does not mean that a tree of pears does not exist. I cannot prove that something does not exist. You must simply prove positives rather than proving negatives. I can prove that I can grow a tree of oranges. I can prove that I can crossbreed oranges and tangerines. That I can prove what I can do. Not try to prove that something else cannot exist, cannot happen, etc. So in the world of science, you can only hold the knowledge of things that you either have quote unquote proven, which is not even really a word that you can't ever prove for sure something. You just prove it as a resounding theory. For example, the theory of gravity, like for all intents and purposes, it's the law of gravity, but we don't know, there might be a hidden variable in which we are not aware of yet, but so far is consistent for us. Consistent versus variable. Gravity is for all intents and purposes that we can observe in our universe, in our day-to-day human lives, gravity is a constant, and we call it the constant of gravity. However, we don't know if gravity might be a variable elsewhere in the universe, or elsewhere in another dimension of the same universe, or in an alternate timeline, whether that's a future version of this universe or a parallel version of this universe. Gravity, the constant of gravity, might be a different constant, in which case gravity would be a form of a variable, just constant in that universe. Such as to say, we don't always know things for sure. We can prove them very resoundingly, but there is always the possibility that there are other factors at play that we are not able to observe or manipulate or affect or vary. But things generally, once they reach like a theory of, a law or theory of, generally they're accepted as like more or less true and reliable. But even now, like there's still, even in the last 100 years, I mean, science has made so many advancements in the last 200 years, but even in the last 50 to 100 years, we're still learning and discovering a lot, especially about the nature of like on the atomic and the subatomic levels and on the macro levels too. We're still trying to find like 2/3 of the mass of the universe, which so far we call it dark matter, and dark energy. But that's another whole thing that I'm not up to date on right now. Anyways, you can't prove that something doesn't exist. Just because we have black and white zebras doesn't mean that like a purple and yellow zebra doesn't exist. You can only prove what does exist, or you can only prove positives, not proving negatives. It's a really important part of science. Afro Boy, I'm very much enjoying a lot of the aspects of the new stuff. There are some things no bueno for me, but in general, yeah, really appreciate it and really enjoying it. How about you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mercury is not back. But again, I could be wrong. Yeah, the Higgs boson particle, they more or less eliminated, not eliminated, they more or less, how did they do that one? I'm trying to remember the data. That was the one they were smashing particles together, right? And seeing what happens. And it's just such a rare particle that in order to capture evidence on it, I think that's the Higgs boson. Anyways, I'm getting out of my what I actually know about. But yeah, that one's another fascinating one. Just be Witch Queen, nice. Oh yeah, what's up, Afro Boy? Yeah. Took me like I vaguely recognize it. Yo, what's up, dude? So you got Witch Queen, very nice. Yeah, so Afro Boy is like an IRL friend. That's awesome. Good for you. So a lot of brand new stuff just came out with this brand new expansion yesterday. So, hi baby. Hi Lucci. A lot of the systems were changed, but I hope you're enjoying the campaigns. And as you're making your way through stuff, feel free to come over to chat anytime. Ask questions in here. We got people who play a lot of Destiny, who play Destiny sometimes, and they'll be glad to help you on stuff. Whether you need like a teammate or just have questions about stuff, we'd totally be happy to help you out, bro. Just be Witch Queen. What'd you think? A lot of story, a lot of good reveals of the story and stuff. But yeah, the new stuff is good. I enjoy the story of the new stuff. I like the new mechanics. This specific planet has like really fun mechanics that are like inspired by Zelda, Metroid, Portal, a lot of great games. And then it seems like there's some elements of like Half-Life in there too. I wonder if they just like took like, what are like all the developers like, what are your favorite games of all time? Let's try and like throw in some Easter eggs and references and inspiration to those games. That's what I think. Yeah, the Witch Queen bosses were definitely tough. Yeah. Yeah, facts. All right, we're reading some lore. I'm just gonna finish up this lore page real quick. It is impossible to fully and without question prove something does not exist. That we must begin with a question and formulate the hypothesis as an answer. That acting thusly confirms that the hypothesis has relevance to the moment, and thus may further our sacred mission to understand the universe around us. That we may base a hypothesis upon facts that we have observed about this hypothesis, rather than suppositions or assumptions. That hypothesis is a reasonable prediction that we may gain knowledge from, rather than something unreasonable and easily disproven, which gives us no new learning. That to formulate a poor hypothesis can lead to the formation of a poor experiment. That we are bound by our sacred duty to treat each hypothesis as though the universe itself rests on it. That we must have honesty with each other and ourselves about the utility and soundness of any given hypothesis. That we must proceed forward in learning at all costs. Any arrogance sacrificed on the altar of peer review. That's fun. And that we will fail, and by that failure, learn. And thus the monuments to failure. In the service of hypothesis, this do we promise. Every year we begin anew. In the season that was once spring, we revisit experiments we have conducted before, hypotheses already tested, ours or our ancestors, those passed down to us as inheritors. We set aside our existing processes to celebrate previous experiments. And we transform our current studies with new hypotheses based on those facts we once acted on. In this way, we do not let old studies lie idle, for much may be learned by examining old facts in new lights. This we are commanded. Reason practically, theorize testably, and learn from each experience. Blessed is every disproved hypothesis, and beautiful the broken glass of failure. Sing praise to every micron's increment of progress, for it all has a great worth, every scrap. In the mistake is written the anomaly's call, and in the proof, our answer. It just tickles me how it's so scientific. I love it. It's so scientific. You really don't find like many like so pure science oriented. I mean, it's almost like a a science Bible or a science manifesto. Like it's just beautiful. And then at the very end, it's like talking about this like anomaly, this like miracle, this thing that does not follow science. And it's like praising it. And it's for a people who so love and focus and revere science, it's such a left turn for me every time they're like, and the anomaly. It's like doesn't follow any science. That's why they call it an anomaly. It's just so silly to me. And so I'm excited to learn about what is this anomaly. Watch it be one of the 9. Watch it be one of the 9, dude. The decay at CERN. Oh, yeah, I thought it was CERN, yeah. And is that the smashing atoms together at like massive distances? Or is that the something collider? I'm getting my science locations mixed up. No collider? Okay. Okay. Back to gameplay. Principial. Okay, we reloaded back in. And the Dean is still not here. There's an invisible Dean right here. Okay. Well, maybe we need to go grab the other thing. What time is it? K-Aura S. It is after midnight. All right, it's time for us to go to bed. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Large Hadron Collider. That's a different thing, right? LHC. There's not the CERN. CERN. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go kill these guys real quick. Because I feel like I actually have a decently working stuff right now. Build. I am curious if these guys, these like events right here, if they ever like escalate into something bigger. Sometimes public events will do that. I don't think these do that. Rude? Not rude at all. So I'm thinking in order to get the Dean here, we need to go grab the other items. Alright, I am feeling that I do want a little bit higher recovery, which is probably going to be the health stat. These sites outline the enemy. Yeah, the agape is really good. Surprise! Oh, never mind. Getting tired. All right, let's call it. Let's just go to orbit. Anything else that I want to do tonight? I don't think so. Let me check my list of... Checking the spreadsheet. Let's... It's after midnight. We should just go to bed. Go to bed. Then you can get up earlier and get started earlier and have a longer stream, and then you just do stuff, then you could go like that. Okay? Oh, the LHC is a unit of CERN. Okay. Yeah, Everboy, great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Glad you're still playing Destiny. Hope you enjoy. Feel free. We've got a, if you want to join, we've got a Discord as well. You can jump in the Discord. We've got a Destiny section. You're totally welcome to ask questions in there if I'm not online or anything like that, to be able to tap into the community. And that's an open invitation to anybody else watching. We've got to change this ship. It is just too phallic. Man, I was on the right path. It is too phallic. It's better. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me catch a lot of y'all we're gonna take a couple steps back. So I was trying to figure out my fashion for this new expansion. It's very important. And shout out to Crispy, homie in chat. He was like, I'm gonna go with the Deepstone Crypt and Vesper's Host gear for like a deep space explorer concept. And I was like, that sounds brilliant. I'm gonna totally copy that exactly. So poked around, put this together, and I'm very proud of it. When I was trying to find a ship, well, first I did my ghost. So my ghost, I was trying to find the ghost, and I got a bunch of different ghosts, and I was like, I want something that's like mostly white with a little bit of like iridescent color. And I set it on the eggshell. But another factor is that obviously it's like white and it's got a little bit of this iridescent pink blue going on, holograms and cool stuff. But it's a very organic feel. Obviously there's like metal and stuff, but like there's a lot of like veins almost. It's very round. There's a lot of roundness going on. The eyes and the mask, it's very round. So yes, there's metal for protection, but it's very organic. So that's why I set it on the egg. It's like round, it's very organic. And that's why I was going with this ship, because I had some other ships that I was thinking of. For example, this guy, Renunciation. I was putting on this shader. This shader? I think it was this shader. Yeah, it's that shader. It's a good vibe. However, this ship is very rectangular, not round, not organic. It's very rectangular. So that's why I was going with this ship. It's much more round, organic feel. But after seeing it for the last day or two, I'm just, no, it's just too phallic. I just can't. We gotta change it. We gotta change it. We're gonna do a giveaway in just a couple minutes, about 5 or 10 minutes. We're gonna do a giveaway of the Edge of Fate, the expansion that just came out. If you would like to win it, just type !giveaway in chat and make sure you're following the channel as well. What's up? Thank you very much for the follow. Just make sure you're following the channel. Type !giveaway in the Twitch chat. If you win, I will message you on Twitch Whispers and get the platform of choice from you. If you want Steam or PlayStation or Xbox. So if you are PlayStation, just make sure to tell me what region you're in, like if you're in North America or Europe or anything like that. So just want to tell you that. For example, Afroboy, if you want to drop in and try and get that, highly recommended. All right, so we need to get a different ship, and it needs to be, this is Sparrows. We need a new ship. It needs to be somewhat organic feeling. I was thinking about, well, you know, we never did try this one. This is the UFO, the ET. It is round. I don't think I could take it seriously. There you go, there you go. How I Met Your Mother, where the main character unveils his new building, and is unfortunately very phallic. Phal organic, exactly. The Higgs field is what gives particles mass. The boson is an excitation of the field. Same thing with electrons and the electron field. That's some deep shit, dude. Instead of phallic, we're going to the opposite end. It's going to be areola. Oh, Lord. Okay, maybe not that type of organic. Ossified sky carver. No, it's like, I mean, it is a form of organic, right? It's bone. It's too pointy. Triangular, pointy. Coffin nail. Nar. This one is funky. It's like a haunted house. What does it look like with the bright white? Oh, you can actually see the details on it. That's interesting. Yeah, this one is one of their Halloween ones. It's designed to be like a haunted house. It's got little tombstones and windows and fence with like spooky lighting, terraces. Let's see. We've got the this is kind of round. This is Among Us. We go from one phallic to two phallic. It's the Amogus. This one is the it's a darkness. That looks creepy. Sovereign Order. What are you? It almost looks like Trials / Ancient Egypt. It is round. Are there ships? Is there a ship for Vespers or Deepstone Crypt? Like maybe I should go look at those if they do exist. Well, that actually, with all the wires and everything, that actually kind of fits the theme. That kind of does fit thematically. I'll come back to you. Reef Warbird. Reef-born Warbird. That one could fit too. Mara ship. Possibility. They have sparrows but no ships, alas. This one a bird. This one a bird. That's beautiful. I would love this one. However, the crystals don't change. It's just the tiny little thing in the middle. This is a vault of glass ship. Is this the flawless one? There's a Trials ship. Round. Here's the Earth. Nar. This is the Scion Head. Season 23, top left. Unforeseen consequences. It is round. The lore on this is, I think, creepy. It's like creepy, uncomfortable. Yeah, this is, so this, if you've never read this, this might be, Afro Boy, close your ears. This is, I don't think it's actually that big of a deal. This is the ship that came out right before Final Shape. And this is the big reveal that Crow is the reason that Cade came back. What's up, Hurricane? Thank you very much for the follow. Whatever I was just saying. Yeah, that's... But timely tired. We'll have a nap. Zinfires and missiles. Crow thought he was talking to his sister Mara, but it turns out it was actually the Ahamkara. I forget her name right now. And he says, I wish I just wish I could tell him I shouldn't have done it. And that wish is what brings Cade back from the afterlife. And that wish is also kind of what I think also got him through the portal too. And at the very end, the final line of this ship's lore is, "See you soon." Mara's voice echoes across the empty chamber as the illusion fades. "Oh, brother mine." So for that reason, this ship has always made me uncomfortable. Let's see what the new Whisper ship, how that looks. Oh, that pretty. Don't fit the lore, but that's pretty. That pretty. All right, let's settle on a ship and get this giveaway and get to sleep so we can get up and do it all over again. I don't think I've gotten the meteor yet. I did use this ship. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Shotguns, thank you. Dank. Damn, that's gorgeous. Golly. All right, where were we? Season 13? The 4th mark. That's a big crow one. From what I recall. I'm wrong. Radiant Accipiter. Is this the crow one? Can't remember anymore. Find something organic, bro. Rap speed. Another Halloween one. What am I looking for? What? Emperor's Chosen. It's round. A lot of organic roundness. Maybe I just go with Reefborn Warbird. Call it a day. It looks like Deep Space. It's got organic. Who dat? Lamps, thank you very much. Feel free to enter the giveaways, of course. Just make sure you're following the channel. Giveaway for the Edge of Fate Standard Edition. A 9-themed ship in Season 11. Enneagon. Oh shit, dude. It didn't clock to me that the 9 are standing on business. Okay, that's the one. Done. It's not quite organic, but it fits with the theme so well. It's better than the current phallicness. Let's roll with this for now. And we'll figure it out from here. Thank you, bro. The Sundaresh experiment. And there's lore? Are you serious? Wow, from season like 2 or 3. Ishtar collective research led to places unexpected, unexplored, and in some cases, unsanctioned. Essie, is that radiolarian fluid? Sundaresh, close the bulkhead, Chioma. Where did you even... The excesses from Shim's siphons were just being discarded. This is better. And you're using it as what? A propellant? A coolant. If the Vex decide to simulate things in physical space, such that we can experience them natively, we must understand more than just their physiology. We are too focused on the abstract and the theoretical and the simulated, love. We are scientists, yes, but humans also make tools. That meditation sim really had an effect on you. Hush. A ship built with repurposed Ishtar construction materials, integrating Vex technology almost as an afterthought? You disapprove. The last time I questioned an idea like this, it ended up saving us from simulation purgatory. I would be a fool to disapprove. Well then come here and let's celebrate. $13R. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Fascinating. Lost Legend. All right. We're good. Did I pull the thing? I think I pulled the NA gun, right? Yar. All right. Let's put that one on. Knacker, you were great. You were greatly phallic. Yes, that's the one. And we were using an awoken one. Nar. Again, round. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This one? Yes. That to me feels right. Cool. Yo, Nikolai, what's up, dude? How are you? All right, we're good. Let's do the drawing. Yeah, let's do the drawing. Yeah, let's do the drawing. Do the drawing. All right. I know, I don't think I have the Zur one, dude. I want the Zur one. I don't think I have it. What season is it from? Because I haven't maxed out. I haven't maxed him out yet. Yeah, I don't have it. It's just a literal meteor, dude. Asteroid meteor thing. So funny. All right. Yeah, and I think I'm close, but I'm just not there yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final giveaway of the Edge of Fate Standard Edition. We have got a number of people in this. Can I see how many people there are? I cannot. Aaron, Dugong, Charity, Johnny, Chris, Lena, Riz, Keely, Penny, Space Cowboy, Crazy, Professional, Adrian, Sigma, Angel Besitos, Brad, John Johns, Loogie, Hug, Ragnarok. There's a bunch of people. There's even more people. All right, and including the newest folks: Dank, Shoddy, Lampsey, Hurricane, Afro Boy, etc., etc. All right, we're gonna do this. Good luck, everybody. Drum roll. Brrr. Close the giveaway. Pick the winner. Congratulations, Mr. Rizalot. You have won. Round of applause. That is going to be it for the Edge of Fate codes. Once again, shout out to Bungie. Thank you very much, Bungie, for providing the free codes to give away to the community. We are going to... We're going to do more giveaways tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually going to be my 7-year anniversary as a Twitch partner. So we're doing 7 streams of 7 hours this month. Today was number 2. So tomorrow we're going to do more giveaways, do emblems, probably some other games, some other good stuff. It'll be fun. We're going to continue doing the Destiny campaign and all that. But we're going to have some fun. Congratulations, Mr. Riz. What platform would you like? Or you can also whisper it to me. I will whisper you now. Also excellent icon. Steam? Okay, excellent. I got you. Give me 1 second. All right, do another Steam. I believe in you. I believe in you, Crit. All right, let's see. Let's figure this out. Crispy, did you get my whisper? Yes, okay. I think it's gonna be this one. Cops driving around your neighborhood with 0 lights on. That's, oof. That is not a good sign. Be careful out there, dude. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Just making sure you got it, Crispy. Alright, just checking one more time. Cool. All right, sick. There you go, Mr. Riz. Congratulations again. And looking for you. All right. Congratulations to all today's winners. Crispy, Eric, Mr. Riz. Who else won earlier today? Manarino, Zap Streams. Congratulations to everybody. So we got like a couple emblem codes. We got a number of emblem codes actually. The newest emblem codes that I have are for all that. I don't think I've even given myself one yet. I'll do it later. Why am I still in this ship? I thought we changed the ship. We did change the ship. Why am I still in this ship? It's so phallic. All right, we're almost at 100. That's exciting. Let me go ahead and upgrade a little bit. What was I gonna? Nope, not that one. I do appreciate that enhancement cores are the only cost now. Currently. I know it's going to change once I get above 100 or 200. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. There's still the big mystery of what is the anomaly? What is the, now that I'm starting to see like the 9 and the Ionian situation might be the same thing. I'm starting to like, it's starting to like rustle up some like theories about what's going on. In case you're not familiar, the situation with the 9 is that the 9 have probably lived, I use that term loosely, they probably have lived through multiple versions, multiple loops of the universe. But they also don't experience time like we do. So maybe it's not like the linear, like lived it linearly, but more like if you draw lines or like you see a bunch of straws, thinking of time as like a tube almost, that like you're linearly progressing through. So you see, instead of like one universe in a straw and you go through the tube, you go through the ride, you go through like the amusement park ride, and then you like get out and you do the ride again, then you get out and do the ride again. Instead of like that, you're above, you see all these bunch of straws laying in a row next to each other on a table. And they're clear straws, you can see into them. And so you can see how all of them go. And so you can simultaneously see all these straws and all these timelines. You don't have to like experience them, but like you can see all of them and you can already see how it went. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and hundreds of them, thousands of them. And so you don't have to have experienced them in order to have experienced them. You don't have to have lived them in order to know them. That could be another version of what the 9 are like, conceptually. So they have the knowledge of multiple versions, multiple loops of this universe timeline. And they want to change it. Because some of them want to change it. Not all of them want to change it. They are split along a 5-4 line. I don't know if they're definitely split along the 5-4 on this particular thing, but in regards to the Guardians and stuff, they're definitely split along a 5-4 line. Pretty sure it's that same 5-4 for this other thing. The sun always grows and expands and consumes the inner planets. By inner planets, I mean like, you know, the first 4 planets: Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. And it's actually Jupiter in the 9. So the sun is one of the 9. Pluto is not one of the 9. Jupiter is the one leading the charge to disrupt this loop. It seems like to me. I could be wrong. And so he wants he. I don't quite understand yet why he wants to. Like, what is his purpose for it? But I do know it feels like the sun and Jupiter are against each other. I mean, when the sun always like wins, you know, basically. Each of them have a different personality, which is very interesting. This lore book, if you go over here to Dusk and Dawn, you go to the bottom, this lore book of epochs. So far, we've unlocked 3 of them. Very, very interesting. If you haven't looked at it yet, I highly recommend looking at it. If you want some spoilers, you can probably get these books. They're probably on the website that has the Destiny lore books. Really fascinating stuff. Pluto erasure, yeah. I yearn for the ding dong. For real, right? We changed it. It just hasn't updated here yet, but we did change it, I promise. Enneagon. This is going to be the new ship. It is a 9 themed ship. It is a Trials of the 9 ship. It's got the symbols on the back right here. They're kind of soft. You can't quite see them with this shader, but they're right here. Anyways, I need to go to bed. I stayed up way too late theory crafting last night, and I don't need to do it again. So I'm going to get out my theory crafting with y'all right now so that I turn this off and get in bed. It's an optical illusion that makes like it curves upwards. No, it does curve upwards towards the front. It does curve upwards towards the front. There's a little horn sticking up there. And there's an upwards curve going here. So between those two things going on right there, it ain't no optical illusion. It is. And it dips up from the bottom. It's got a little black hole at the front. If you like hide this low, I just see this face now. It sure looks like it's got a little hole there at the, and maybe that's how you board the ship, you know. I don't know. We don't know. Flared base. Yep. Exit only. I really want to quote that. I really want to add that to the quotes. I'm not going to. But exit only, por favor. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to. And a year or two from now, we're going to be like, what was that about? Oh my God. Adrian approves. Oh man. Okay. Anyways. Let's just look at the world map. Let's just look at the world map. How they massacred my boy. What was I telling you guys about? Oh, the artifact. Never mind. Let's go look at the artifact. All right, we have this one unlocked. I don't think I have any ones that I can use currently. Oh yeah, I'm not getting like any new gear bonuses right now. One way or another. I'll worry about that once I get to like 100 or finish the campaign or something like that. Fever and Chill. We've got the Frost Armor. We've got the Radiant. That's very nice. We've got the Siphon mods. I probably don't need this Woven. No, yeah, I'm going to take that off right now. So this will give us increased reload and stability, which I think will help bold endings as well. Probably going to go with Reciprocal Draw. Cauterize Darkness almost for sure. Probably Shoulder to Shoulder. Although not when I play solo. I'll have to just special put that on when I actually have two other teammates. It's very rare. I'm still trying to figure out the stasis weapons that'll work. Judgment feels amazing. It just doesn't have the right perks. Unless, I mean, do I want to go with multi-kill clip? From what I recall, multi-kill clip is usually not a good weapon, not a good perk. Unless I want to do a pulse. What are the good stasis pulses right now? If I had a Redrix's S-Stock with... Do I have any Redrixes with headstone? No, because headstone is in the wrong position. It's in the wrong slot. I think disparity, nope, disparity has it in the wrong spot. Do any pulses have it in the right spot? Answer is no. No pulses have headstone in the correct spot. Okay, how about scouts? I could go with a lightweight. Or is there an adaptive? We got precision. I do... Nope, it's in the wrong slot. Red tape? Nope. By the way, if you guys are going to head out because I'm getting tunnel visioned on something that may not be your area of interest, I totally understand. Have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow for the Twitch partner celebration. Get some sleep. Thank you guys very much for being here. If you want to hang out with me and theory craft a little bit, it's probably just going to be another like 15 minutes, he says, famous last words. Feel free to, but I totally understand. Either way. We got jurisprudence. Good night. Sleep well. Everybody going to bed. Thank you for being here. I'll see you when I see you. Congratulations again to the winners. Good night. Jurisprudent is a scout rifle. Headstone in the wrong slot. So, of the main ones, hand cannon, pulse, and scout, vast majority have headstone in the wrong slot. The ones that don't, Eyes Luna also has it in the wrong slot. Is it just Judgment? It is just Judgment and Bold Endings. Okay, the new Precision one. The new Precision Solemn Remembrance 140 hand cannon. Oh, 140 precision? Wait, what? Hold up. What? Hand cannons. For example, Judgment is a 140 rounds per minute in the middle there, 140. And for example, Spare Rations. Okay, wrong example. Vulpecula. Vulpecula is a precision 180 rounds, not 140, 180, precision 180, okay? Is this a Trials? Kinetic? Looks like a Trials one. Exciting for Trials. What is the new one called? Solemn Remembrance. Look at this. What the frick? This is a 140, but it's precision. I've never seen anything like this. Is this the first of its kind? 140. Precision. Is that a glitch? Let me jot this down. What's it called again? Solemn Remembrance? Stasis has it in the correct columns. How do we get this hand cannon? Glory matches in Crucible. Well, there's no origin on it. It has grips instead. The grips can do stuff like 20 recoil direction, stability or handling, stability, handling. This is going to be the new Rose. Is that what Rose was? Is Rose? I thought Rose was, it is a 140, but I think I thought it was an adaptive. Is this the old Rose or the new Rose? 140 adaptive, is there a different Rose? Sometimes they'll have them in here twice. This is a different Rose right here. This is a lightweight frame, 140. This is the new Rose. Fascinating. They are changing it up again. Okay, it's going to have... So Rose had combat grips, or like different grips as well. The grips are okay. It doesn't have an origin. That's okay. Not the greatest, not the worst. It has headstone in the correct slot. Let's see if I can bring it over so you can see this. So it's going to have headstone in the correct slot, but everything else is PvP. What else does it have? Firefly. Precision and Magnificent Howl. Number of precision final blows before reloading gives you the Magnificent Howl. If I were to give this stats, what would I want to give it? It's got really good stability already. It's got pretty good handling already. And reload, I would just want to give it range. So I would go like all in on range. So probably long barrel, headstone. If I were to do PvP, PvE version of this, do I want precision? That'd probably be fun. Gives it to you for like 1.25 seconds. You have about 2 shots per second. Interesting. Having keep away there, really nice. And then you just pick whatever one of these. I guess a little bit more. No, you'd probably want stability and range for a hand cannon. You might be able to put a mod in it. Unclear. It's all just basically like stability and handling, different versions of it. In that case, I would just give it, I guess, like mostly stability. There's a +6 version and there's a +5 version. Oh, this is an enhanced version of that, maybe. That's what it is. Got it. Anyways, fascinating. A 140 precision frame. How strange. I don't think I'm going to play PvP for it, but that would be very interesting. What else we got? Not Forgotten. The name is a play on that. Solemn Remembrance, Not Forgotten. You're probably exactly correct. Do I have Not Forgotten? I think I got it after the fact. There it is. Yep. Right you are, sir. Right you are. Yeah, special new comp weapon, exactly. So the options, if we're going for headstone, we don't have to go for headstone. There's different routes. There's different strategies that we could go for. Let's start a new section of scratch notes. To the spreadsheets, my dear boy. Stasis, weapon, strats, / routes. So, on one hand, should I pull this over? You guys can see what I'm doing. You know, just have to imagine what I'm doing. So, is that large enough? Can you read that? I'm going to go down to this size. Let me know if that's not small. It seems like it's the same size as like the font that's at the bottom of the stream, but let me know if that's not big enough for you. On one hand, you could go for headstone and a damage perk, I would assume. Not necessarily that you need it, but like you might as you probably should. Optimally, you would want to go for headstone and damage perk. And then way down here at the bottom, you could throw in, you know, headstone and no damage perk. For example, if headstone is in the wrong slot. In between these options, we're going to jot down some weapons that fall into these categories. You don't necessarily have to have headstone because there is frigid glare. Frigid glare down here, bottom of the perk, bottom of the column. While frost armor is active, stasis, precision, final blows release a freezing burst. It's very similar to headstone. It just doesn't create a stasis crystal, but it's very similar. So you don't have to have headstone. If you didn't have headstone, I love the strategy right here. It says open with a shuriken. You throw a shuriken. It probably gets at least one kill. Even if it doesn't, that's okay. When we throw a shuriken, one, it slows them, which means they have reduced quality of aim. They also use their abilities less. Two, if you get a kill, it'll drop an orb. If you pick up that orb, it gives you the stasis surge from the boots. That's now 10%. If a major, yellow bar and above, gets hit by the shuriken, that procs Foe Tracer, which is generally what I run down here on my exotic. Foe Tracer and Coyote. That's now 25%. 25% and 10% is multiplicative, of course. And that is 37%, 37.5%, not 35%. In addition, I'm currently running or I was at one point. I think we can take off Facet Awakening. I'm okay not having that. We're going to throw on Dawn. Dawn is going to give us Radiant for 5 seconds? 7 seconds? I think it's 5 seconds. Let's pull up Prismatic. Dawn is right here. 5 seconds. Luckily, with the shuriken, you don't have to catch it like you do with the strand melee for hunters. So you can just throw it and start firing. You don't even have to like keep an eye on it. Radiant is 20%, 25%. I forget how much Radiant is. I think it's 20%. I think they reduced it. 20%, yeah. But the Warlock Well of Radiance is 25%. It's a separate version of Radiant. Okay, back to Prismatic. So that is now the 10% plus the 25 focus. So the 10% from the surge, the leg surge, plus the Foe Tracer surge, which are two different surges, plus the Radiant is now 56%. You're now doing 56% more damage from just throwing a shuriken. That's all you did. Assuming you hit a major, assuming you got an orb. I plan for optimal. And let's see. What was the other thing? There's one more thing. I forget. There is one more thing. I think it's like if you get a elemental pickup that procs elemental overdrive, which I don't think we know what elemental overdrive is. The amount is quite yet. 10%? 10% is not that much. It's not bad, but for the final column of the artifact, I don't know if that's worth 10%. When this would give me grenade and melee cooldown. And this would be the scorch shrapnel stuff. It all depends. This is a great boss one. This is maybe a great day-to-day type of thing. And frigid glare would be a day-to-day type of thing as well. Anyways, so it looks like elemental overdrive is confirmed to be that. Wow. Shield Crush is 50% increased powered melee damage when you have frost armor, and 25% increased grenade damage when you have radiant. Pretty good. Anyways, back to the notes. So that's just basically from throwing a shuriken. Yeah, I mean, if you were to get another 10% on top of that for freezies, that's now like 71, 72% damage increase. That's just like, that's almost doubling your damage from just throwing. You haven't even like engaged in battle yet. All you've done is like thrown one of your melees, of which you have 2. Now, if you have a weapon perk, this is the whole point of all this, is if you have a weapon perk that synergizes with that, for example, Desperate Measures, which would give you 20% increase. So let me take that 10% out. And we throw in Desperate Measures. That's now like 87%. Again, you haven't even pulled out your hand cannon yet. You haven't even pulled out your pulse rifle yet. But if you have Desperate Measures, now you're at like 87, almost 90%. So that's why I want to like have the right stasis weapon. Versus, right now I have a Judgment, and Judgment does not have Desperate Measures. It doesn't have Swashbuckler. It only has, well, it does have Paracausal Affinity. Hold up. Hold up. Final blows of energy types from any source on Paracausal Affinity grants 20%. Hold up. I could get a shuriken kill. I could get a strand grapple melee kill and have 20%. We found it. Paracausal Affinity. Do I have a Judgment with Paracausal Affinity? I do not. And I think I did at one point, and I think I deleted it. Good news is Judgment can be acquired from the dungeon. Paracausal Affinity. I have not a single stasis weapon with it. I have 3 strand weapons with it. I'm doing a little bit of spreadsheet stuff right now. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of theory crafting. If y'all want to hang for a little bit. Paracausal Affinity. Jotting this one down. It's over here. We have to go to this tab over here. Stasis weapons to try. Paracausal Affinity. Get a judgment with this. That's not how you spell judgment. And this one needs one more space right there. Okay, paracausal affinity. Desperate measures, paracausal affinity. And of course, swashbuckler, but there's like no weapons that roll with swashbuckler in our stasis. What other stasis weapons roll with paracausal affinity? Oh, judgment is literally the only one. There is no other stasis weapons that have paracausal affinity. I think it was down between a paracausal affinity and an adrenaline junkie, and I went with the adrenaline junkie instead. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. That's all right. Anyways, that's the whole point of this research, though. Okay, which judgment is available from what encounters? Oh no, you want to know something terrible? The version that has the paracausal affinity was only for Ride of the Nine, so I can't even get it. Nar. The normal judgment does not. The normal judgment has only adrenaline junkie, multi-kill clip, timed payload. Nar. Processing this. Not a huge deal. Damn, that would have been so cool. That is literally the only stasis weapon that has it. Damn. Only like 2 days ago, I had it in my fingertips. Damn. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. What other judgments do I have? Judgment feels so good. We have a rhyme stealer and a demolitionist. That's been pretty much write that one off. We got an adrenaline junkie demo, which is pretty good, but it doesn't have the origin and therefore can't be enhanced or shaped. And we have the Rite of the Nine one that I've been using, which is good. Adrenaline junkie headstone. The adrenaline junkie aspect of it won't matter. Like, it's not going to come into play. I'm never going to be getting grenade kills. I mean, what if I could? What if I did? Well, it wouldn't be stasis, so it wouldn't proc foe tracer. What grenade would I want? How am I going to get a kill with grenade? Yeah, magnetic. That one is pretty strong. I don't know. What are the other options? There's like no other options, dude. All right, let's think about this. What are all the stasis? Try and approach this from like a very open mind. What are all the stasis weapons that we've got? All the stasis weapons that we have. Rapid fire. If I'm going to use a rapid fire, it's going to be Wicked Implement. I'm not really liking how it feels. I could do bow. Probably not. I mean, I don't dislike bows. This Exuvier has been okay. It's not been terrible. It's not been great. It's just a slow reload, but we did just activate the perk for faster reload when we have Frost Armor. We do have synergy going in to create stasis shards, and when we pick them up, we'll get another 10% damage, possibly. Or down here, we might get energy to our least charged ability. Nope, not that one. Elemental Coalescence. Nope. There is one around here, I think. Yeah, it is this one. It is. I just was distracted by the strand stuff. Getting a stasis shard, if we have the stasis super, would give us energy to the least charged ability, and that amount of energy is... we don't know yet. What else we got? But this is okay. It's not great. Like, would I rather have this or the Judgment? The Judgment just feels so good. It just hits so well. We'll see. We'll keep it in mind. We'll keep it in mind. What other weapons we got? This is a special. I've not really been enjoying it. I'm going to take it out of the inventory. We're going to try and recraft the bold endings. This is a stasis rocket sidearm. We've got a couple of Redrixes. I don't think we can... if we can focus them at shacks, that might be worth. Headstone is in the wrong slot, but we do have a Desperate Measures. It comes with an offhand strike, which does not play into anything. Desperate Measures. That's about it. Like, I would never really use this. I mean, maybe I would just for funsies, but all right, we need to test that bad boy out. I guess just go ahead and put it on the hunter. This agape has been nice. I've really enjoyed that agape. Let's swap back to deleting. Let's try this out next time. We don't need that. Handling or stability? It's probably better that way. Go ahead and enhance this for more stability. Increases stability, reduces handling. We already have too much of that. It's fine. I don't need this. I would like synergy. Thank you. All right, we'll try that out next time we play. And what else we got? And we'll give it a shot. It was this archetype, the 2-burst pulse, was objectively the best pulse. One of the objectively best weapon archetypes in the entire game last season. I don't know if it still holds up that way, but it definitely was true last season. I'm just not a big fan of auto rifles, especially rapid fire. If you need to be landing crits, which you do for the artifact, it doesn't seem like Auto rifle would be the best way to do that. But, okay, let's think about this. Let's be open-minded. This one needs precision kill, which is tough. This one just needs precision hits. Doesn't necessarily need precision kills. And if you had a perk on it that really helped it with stuff like loose change, which gives you 20 aim assist, which is a lot. This one gives you 20 aim assist as well. What if you just what if you just maxed out stability? No, I don't think it would work. We could try it out someday, but I just don't think it's gonna work. What else can help you hit crits? I've got bold endings. I need to try and adjust some things. If we max out the stability, that's 5 stability, 5 stability. Probably the most. Well, you could get 15 stability if you sacrifice some range. Range is accuracy, the way that the mechanic works in the game. But you could get more stability. You could get 15 more stability, which might be necessary for this weapon archetype. And also the range is not that bad. You could actually give it a range masterwork, couldn't you? And then you could give it, if we're going with desperate measures, I don't know if desperate measures or golden tricorn is the play yet. Desperate measures starts you off with 20. Golden tricorn can get you up to 50, which would be insane. If we go back to our previous situation, we take out that desperate measures, and now we add in the 50%. You're now at 134% bonus damage. It like easily doubles what it was before. It went from being like a 50 to 60 bonus to like 134 bonus. Now what to do, I guess, like, if you're coming from a different fight and you have, well, the timers are different too. This one is 7 seconds. And then if you get it, it becomes 10 seconds. This one is 7 seconds. That's just about the same. And it doesn't decrease. One of the great things about Master of Arms is it's like 7 seconds and then it's 4 seconds on the tier 2. And when the tier 2 ends at that 4 seconds, it doesn't go to 0. It actually drops back down to tier 1. So you actually have 11 seconds total of bonus damage, which is really nice. Since I do use my melees pretty often, I do think Golden Tricorn's probably the better play. I just have to remember that that's the case. $15 to $20 is not that different. But you shouldn't be opening up. If you do that, you shouldn't be opening up with... But to be fair, this one cannot be refreshed. This one can be refreshed. If this one takes 2 different shuriken activations and gets you to an unsustainable 50%, and this one potentially uses 2 different ones. Well, actually, no, you can proc Desperate Measures times 3 if you get 2 kills with 1 shuriken. Therefore, and this one is permanent, is refreshable. And it's a longer timer, not by much, but a longer timer still. Maybe Desperate Measures is the play. What to do in this middle column? I could do Strategist for additional class ability, which I love. Taking damage gives you aim assist, which might, if you increase the aim assist plus the stability, it might be enough to overcome that. Maybe that's the play. And it lasts until the weapon is stowed. Loose Change also gives you aim assist, but it's only for 9 seconds. How much is the reload speed with Frost Armor? 15 stability and 20 reload for the one with Frost. 15 stability and 20 reload. That would put this at like 72 reload. Now, the one thing I'm not having is handling. Applying an elemental debuff. 20 reload. Reload speed is 26. That'd put us at like 46. Not great, not terrible. This would obviously be like 96 reload. If I didn't want to sacrifice some range, 5 range is like nothing. What am I talking about? 5 range is nothing. Damage is range as well. Not in the exact same way, but basically. If you're justifying, if you're overcompensating, not overcompensating, if you're compensating for the loss of range with increased aim assist, that might be worth it. This gives handling. Our handling is really quite low. You just wouldn't have reload, but you would with one with Frost. I'm thinking To the Pain. Sucks to lose out on Strategist, but we've got other ways to give myself dodge ability, dodge cooldown. I would say this is a really weird build, but I would say this is pretty good. Bad, sad stuff. Sorry, dude. Is this going to be like on national news tomorrow type of stuff? This is going to give you potentially like, I assume it's going to be like 20 handling. Let's see, does the compendium have this? To the Pain, we don't know the handling. Every 30 damage taken. Every 30 damage taken gives you a stack of that. So if you take 100 damage, which is about half our health roughly, you would get 3 stacks of To the Pain. But it is permanent. It's not temporary like this one. This buff can be activated while stowed. So throwing a shuriken can give you the increased reload speed and aim assist for 9 seconds. And it's just any elemental debuff. Does Loose Change proc from Sever, like my Severing Blast? Can we test that? Am I on a planet? No, I'm not. I don't think I have anything with Loose Change right now. It just wouldn't have handling. But we don't even know how much handling is coming through on this one. But this one is permanent, but I'm always constantly applying stuff anyways. I'm pretty much always applying stuff. Like I'm going to be applying frigid glare. I'm going to be applying freezes with the shuriken. I'm going to be applying grapple melee unravel and severing. Like I'm always doing that. So loose change would give you fast reload, be like 100 reload, 20 aim assist. You're moving faster while you're aiming. This might be the play. With the aim assist, now it does fall off. But again, you do it all the time. Like you do it literally all the time. It's going to be basic. If it can be refreshed all the time, then that would be the play. Anytime you're in battle, you're applying loose change. Okay. Let's write this down. You don't want to just go test it out right now? You don't want to go just test it out right now? You don't want to just go run over and try it out? You don't want to just go land on the planet real quick and try it out? I'm just saying. You don't want to just... Bro, I changed the ship. Change the ship. It's so phallic. How did no one point it out to me how phallic this ship was? Just leaving me to suffer on my own, eh? Let's get some music on. This is a little bit too upbeat. Let's do... This is the chill EDM station. Apparently, we're going to do some lo-fi instead. All right. The music is playing, even though it is quiet for me, at least. Let's reshape one of the bold endings. This is the only one I have right now. Okay, we're going to reshape it. Instead of handling, we're going to do stability. I'm going all in on stability, dude. All in on stability, loose change, and desperate measures. 67 stability. What is the enhanced version of this do? Increased by 1 second. Buff duration increased by 0.5 seconds. What about this one? Stat bonuses are increased. Are you sure? Unclear. Let's just do loose change. All right. Loose change, stability. Now what? I think I'm going to put synergy in there, right? I think so. I'm convinced that synergy is the best way. I think I probably mentioned this earlier. I'm convinced that synergy is the best way to create elemental pickups for this season. There's a lot of options. You got options in the artifact, you got options on the weapons, you got options on your subclasses. But I think all of those are, the other ones are too precious. This one, like a lot of this stuff like doesn't really matter. It does, but like, eh. So being able to generate within like 5 or 10 kills a stasis shard on here, I think that's big. Being able to save that fragment to like get, you know, radiant, get access to radiant huge. And actually, I kind of think, for those of us who run Prismatic all the time, I kind of think this season you might be able to take off Purpose. Because we're going to have access to Frost Armor via the artifact. Just by getting like 3 crits. Now I know that this would be able to stack pretty nicely, but I think instead, if you're going to already have access to Frost Armor, I think it would be better to do one of these freezing bursts. So Facet of Ruin gives you a second shatter instance every time you shatter something. Or is this lo-fi? I guess I was expecting something more chill. I mean, it's good though. I would listen to this normally off stream. Yeah. Or Command, which is going to create more stasis shards. The main point of that would be creating more stasis shards. Yo, Drever, what's up? Welcome. I think between the two, I think the other one's better. We're going to be creating stasis shards. We're going to be getting frost armor. We don't need those two things. I'm going to mess around with doing this for more shatter damage. Let's try that. Song is nice. This song is distracting me in a good way. Yeah, let's roll with that. Cool. We can run over and like test it out in the thing, but I think I'm gonna go run over down to a planet. A mission? Let's go over. Yeah, let's go over to like a mission. I just get worried about how much it jumps. You dig? Like that's with almost max stability, and there's still like a decent amount of different distance between it. But maybe, you know, maybe I can control it. And with the aim assist, maybe that's good enough too. We're gonna go up to Neptune, where there's like always a permanent like minus 15 delta, right? And we're just gonna F around up here. See how it goes. Oh. Someone partied too hardy. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, you went to the YouTube to like go backwards in the stream. Clever. I forgot about that actually. When I was like asking people to clip something for me, I could just go to the YouTube and look, couldn't I? Capture the sync plate to free the array from the Vex. Where, what? Oh, this is the like world event type of thing. All right, so we open up with a shuriken. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, did not get a kill. But I do have loose change. I don't know if I got a single clip. How you doing all right there, bro? Okay. Oh, I'm not hitting. I think loose change wasn't active at that time. Alright, hitting more, hitting more. So now they're severed, so loose change should be refreshed. Loose change is off now. Now I did sever. Loose change has a cooldown, question mark? I'm watching for many things right now, basically. I'm trying to see how easy it is to hit crits with this double shot hand cannon, and when loose change procs or doesn't proc. It does not seem like it procs from my severing burst. So if I have another weapon out, it does not proc. Even though it said it can proc while stove. Okay, loose change is out now. That is weird that loose change, but loose change lasts longer. Just gonna turn this down a little more. I'm enjoying the music. Should I go to a raid instead? Or like the Grasp of Avarice dungeon? What is this? Aha. This is probably fine. All right, let's see. That does apply loose change, even though I didn't actually damage him. Okay. What I want to know is if my severing thing procs loose change. Well, that'll get you. Just trying to get the goodies. Appreciate you. There we go. Finished that thing. Hi, how are you? Nope, that's not going to be fun. It's hard to find something that I can shoot long enough with this hand cannon that will be able to let me proc Severing Burst. Cursed, what's up? Thank you. I really need to go to bed. I'm trying to figure out a way to make this hand cannon work. Give me an enemy that I can just wail on with this primary. There, that was it. All right, cool. So that worked. There it happened again. And loose change procced again. Theoretically. Let's let it fully drop off. It is now fully dropped off. Desperate measures, but not loose change. Could you turn around so I can see your booty? There we go. All right. Let me just take a look at you. Oh, nope. You're not the one I wanted to turn around. All right. Testing it one more time. Can't. Okay. Oh. I am finding that it does seem to be, I'm still focusing on the loose change aspect, but it does seem like it's easier to land crits right now. Don't look at me. Okay, goodbye. He says it's easier to land crits as he lands 0 crits. I think I might need to go to like a raid or something. Or just go back to the new planet, Kepler. Or just maybe get away from these folks, you know? That might be a thing too. And this neat little area in the tower, shit. You know, maybe I should go to the shooting range, y'all. Maybe that'd be a good idea, good way for me to like test what shooting this weapon would be like. You can give them lots of health and have them not fight back. Oh, if only I'd like went there earlier today. If only I'd gone there and tried stuff out earlier, like an hour or two ago. A good place to see what shooting your weapon is like. Range. At range. There it is. Right you are, sir. Right you are. Right you are, sir. Okay, so here we are. That procs loose change, which is wonderful, and I can test, you know. Does it not go down in damage? $296. Wow. $296? All the way down. I thought for some reason it decreased. I know that the Strand one did. Fascinating. There's your 50 reload. All right. So I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna like not do anything. I guess we'll try the close one first. Trying to think about getting crits. Just clicking and holding. Not adjusting the mouse at all. That's not bad. It was definitely worse before. I would say you almost need to like aim just a little bit below the crit spot, whatever it might be. That's not bad. I mean, all I want is like three reliable crits, basically. So that's the range right about there for this hand cannon, which is good. It's fine. It's more than I would normally expect out of it. We're getting frost armor. You get 10 seconds with frost armor. You get 1 stack of frost armor per like 3-ish crits. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-ish shots. Max is 5. Max is 5 that you can get. I want to say it's like 30% damage reduction. Oop, that was the wrong button. I think I just closed that window. Window, I mean tab. Good thing I didn't accidentally like shut down the computer or something. Excuse me. Five shots? 1, 2, 3. That was 3. Maybe I just wasn't getting the crits last time. Stasis. Stasis shard. Frost armor. 6% per stack, up to 31-ish percent. 5, 6. So 5 stacks gives you 30% damage reduction. Roughly 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. Is it 6 actual? 6 actual shots. Got it. Maybe because it's a double hand cannon. So that actually makes it harder, because I think Judgment is just going to be 3 shots. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, the double hand cannon, but it is harder to land both of those shots as crits. What is the time of it? 1. Okay, that was patient. That was patient enough. And you got the reload. Even... Is it not giving us loose change? Loose change isn't showing now. Hello? Now it came up, but weren't we applying a debuff? Was it too far away? Does that loose change fully fall off? Why was loose change not showing up? Must have been a visual glitch. I'm just gonna assume visual glitch on that. So loose change and armor, frost armor, have the same countdown. So you can basically count them to be the same thing. All right. Don't know why loose change wasn't showing up, but it is now. Confirmed, confirmed. There doesn't seem to be a distance to it. It's great. It synergizes so extremely well. Should be fine. That'll give us aim assist. So like you throw and then you've got, oh, that's spicy. I'm feeling the difference on loose change there. Oh, and yeah, when loose change locks in, that's really nice. Oh, it makes it so much more generous. Let it fall off and then I'll show you. Good night, Angel Besitos. We're wrapping up soon. This is like the bonus part of the stream. I'm gonna aim at the thing. Okay, so this far away only gives me 1 crit. Well, 2 there. Now loose change is procced. It's still being like way more generous than I would have thought. Like it's giving me a crit. Let's have them move. Or not. Never mind, I pushed the wrong one. I guess those guys can't attack. How do I shoot this? Vex are kind of tough. Let's go easy. Let's do Taken. How do we feel about Taken? Yeah, they got a big old crit spot. That's fine. Battle me. Nice fast reload. I've got stasis, frost armor. Okay, not great on that one. I don't have. I could feel the difference when, I think, when loose changes on and off. Run it again. Is that right? Run it. Am I just not getting enough crits? Feels like I run out of ammo so fast. Okay, I've got loose change now. Oh yeah, it's so much easier to get crits when you have loose change. You can really feel it when it falls off. So let's try opening now with a... Some of these guys don't want to look at me. If you tap shoot more... Alright, let's up the difficulty just a little bit. What do we got? Not taken. Single combatant. Oh, that's different. Okay. What is that Elixni? Fallen Dread? Oh. I assume that's Elixni, Cabal, Taken, Hive, Vex. Oh, hi. How you doing? Very interesting. All right. Let's swap back to Judgment now. That's fun. Oh, these guys kind of do swarm. Versus if you have an enemy that's more like shooter, then they're going to be different. Let's do Elixni. Yeah, let's try this. Do we have a different type that you want to do? No, not really. I mean, like, yes, but that's okay. Okay, I think using that's probably not going to be fair. I'm aiming a little high. Let's try this guy, yeah. Still not really getting enough crits to proc Frost Armor. Which if I'm not able to proc Frost Armor, then we can't be using that. Well, I guess we could. We can't rely on that artifact perk if I'm not going to be proccing Frost Armor. Because there's a lot that rides on having Frost Armor. This is not that, this is the one that I meant to be using, actually. After you get a single kill, theoretically you could... that is pretty gnarly. Being able to, it does have offhand strike, so being able to like switch to hip fire is not bad. This would probably be pretty good in like more challenging content. We need to like have them not be moving. Very strong. Desperate Measures is definitely a great one. In larger, longer combat areas, I do think the Desperate Measures offhand strike would be pretty solid. But I still don't think I have a clear winner from none of those were. I don't think any of those got me okay, to be fair, we've gotten Frost Armor, but we haven't supposedly... Yeah, no, that's not... Loose Change is not active. Well, to be fair, I don't think we've... We're killing them too fast for the debuff to apply. Is what's going on there. There's the Loose Change. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Okay. And it makes a huge difference when it comes off. Yeah, I feel it. Wow. Okay, so Loose Change is very important. What is it about Loose Change? Is it just the... aim assist? If so, I know I'm going to be doing it a lot, but I'm not going to always do it. But I do it quite a lot. Adding elemental debuffs. The question is just, would you rather do To the Pain, so that it's permanent and never falls off, but that's going to be requiring you to take 30 damage per stack. But it will give you aim assist, 20 aim assist. What's up, Star Wars? How you doing tonight? I'm thinking I stick with the current one. Loose change. I mean, if I open up with a shuriken, in order to proc all that good stuff, then I'm going to be applying loose change. And I think it just makes the most sense. It also gives a fast reload, and I want to stay in battle. Let's try once again. Yeah, it doesn't really proc. Well, that's not happening at all. Okay, why is that not happening at all? Let's get somebody stronger out here. We got a captain. Is that a Kel? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. We have a different weapon out. Loose change is applied. Okay. Loose change is probably reapplied. Okay, loose change is off. Did it not apply because he had a shield on? I did not know that. Loose change is applied. It seems like I want to test something a little bit. Does the unravel keeps applying unravel. So it keeps loose change going forever. And that one does. Oh, it did. No, it did not apply loose change. Yeah. Now that severed does apply loose change. Fascinating. All right, let's take off a little bit of damage here. Not severed. Okay. So if they have a shield, that'll prevent them from being severed. I never knew that. I kind of want to, like, I don't know how I would do this, but I kind of want to see if, like, yeah, loose change is just being perpetuated due to the unravel. That's amazing. So loose change and unravel go extremely well together. Or anything else that is like self-replicating. So frigid glare and loose change would probably be pretty good. You have frost armor. You get a precision kill. It causes a freezing blast around that enemy, which would just keep that loop rolling for you, which would keep it doing really well. But you do have to get a precision kill. Fascinating. Let me swap to a different one. Just relaxing, get ready for bed. Very nice. Haven't touched Destiny since Beyond Light. A lot has changed. We just got a new expansion, and they changed a lot of stuff. I want to say that the DPS seems like it's better on the double. Fascinating. Why was that? Why am I getting higher damage sometimes? Is there a low? Why am I having higher? Oh, because it's the bottom of the mag. The origin trade does more damage the bottom of the mag. Got it. It's about 100 per shot, and this one is 130-ish per shot if you get both crits. $257, which is basically 260, which is basically 130, which is basically a 140. Not quite, but it's basically 140. So this has roughly, if we really generalize, has a 30% higher DPS on over the normal hand cannons. Now, let's say you don't hit every shot. It's about 30 and 66. I can do this 96. Roughly the same. If you don't hit, but if you do hit both, it is more. And if you start out the encounter with a shuriken, interesting. That one did apply through the shield. But the tangle does not. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. If you were to get that 30 to 40% damage boost, and then you were also to get the 20% right off the bat from having a shuriken for the desperate measures, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I think we got to figure out how to make bold endings work. I think we're well on our way to making it work. Let's look at what the experts recommend, basically. Should I get this expansion? Well, you could, I think if you want to play it, they've got some free levels to it. So I think you can play like the first mission or two of the expansion. And of course, like all the updates they did to all the stats and everything, like I would say like try it out first before you buy. A lot of this stuff is new. Like they changed pretty much the entire game to a certain degree. Try it out, and you might be able to get some significant discounts on previous stuff. So like if you haven't played since Beyond Light, so like Witch Queen, Lightfall, and Final Shape, you might be able to find those like on super discount. So you could play those as well before dropping the big bucks for like the current stuff. I really like the current thing. So the current planet, the current expansion, is called Kepler, and it's basically a very unique, a very different experience than the rest of Destiny. It's like a mashup of like Destiny, Zelda, Metroid, Portal, the game, and Remnant almost for me. It's more like Metroidvania RPG than it is like FPS MMO. Obviously still FPS, but like more than it is like MMO looter shooter. There's a lot more puzzles. You get like tools to help you access new things. Like one is a portal gun, basically. One is like the morph ball from Metroid. And you're going to use these tools, these abilities to access new areas. And as you go back and revisit previous places that you went along in the campaign, you're actually going to find new things that you can do now. So it's very Metroidvania in that way. I really like it. I think it's really fun. But a lot of it is very different. So whatever you experienced before is going to be changed. Oh, you already have all the DC. Okay, word. Then, yeah, I would, I would play the DLC and see what you think. They also changed a lot of the stats. So if you were previously used to like, you know, your class ability is based on like mobility or recovery or resilience, it's now actually class has its own stat, which I think is probably smart. Weapons have their own stat now, and health is the old resilience, basically updated to be a new thing. I would say if you play through the other stuff and you like it, I definitely recommend this. You play through the other stuff and like you're not quite sure, then I don't know. I mean, this stuff, the current one is very different. I really like it. That's all I can say. I really like it. If you like Zelda and you like Metroid and you like Metroidvanias, then I would say this expansion is up your alley. Yeah, it's about 3 a.m. here. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. We've been streaming for 8 hours, 9 hours. Time to go sleeps. 10 hours. Time to go sleeps. Bold endings. Let's make bold endings work. Let's make it work. We start the unravel. We get the extra damage. We also can throw out a shuriken, which is another great option. Just tons of damage bumping out. This is going to be great. We'll get the crits. Because we'll proc the loose change, which will give us the aim assist that we need for this double shot hand cannon. Beautimus. Beautimus, look at it. We destroyed them. It's like they were just standing there helplessly, programmed to let me just kill them. You don't say. All right, let's go to orbit. Let's see if the game has changed the ship. Please. All right, there we are. Yeah, we're going to need to change this ship as well. It looks like an eagle. Yeah, we're going to need to change the ship as well. That's fine. We'll do it tomorrow, the next day. Okay. I go to sleeps. Yeah, they changed the power levels. Yeah. So most of my gear is like up in the 60s or 70s. It's dropping in the 70s these days, right now. 200 is like the soft cap, and I think 400 is the hard cap. So it's been like reset hardcore. Back to zero, basically. But I'm just like taking it easy. I'm not rushing. I'm not trying to get ready for the day one raid race or anything. I think 100 is the day one raid race cap, so it's not even that big of a deal. Yeah, my little ghost, you cute little egg. Yeah. That's right. What's up, Godsmack? All right. Time to go to bed. We got a new stream boss, actually. Can't quite read it. It's somebody. Congratulations, whoever's the new stream boss. I'm gonna head to bed. Is it Shadini? No, it's something else. I'm trying to decipher the name. Is it Keely? I think it's Keely. I'm not sure. All right. I'm out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching and following. Tomorrow again is our 7-year Twitch partner anniversary. I will we'll have some codes to give away, emblem codes for Destiny, game codes for other games. We'll have some fun. I'll try and get started around like 2-ish, which is in about 11 hours. No promises though, since it is 3 a.m. and my voice is pretty shot. We'll definitely go for 7 hours. We'll see how it goes. Good night. Spoil the puppies after this. Ricky's in here with me. He's sleep. He's sleep. Lucy's, I think, in the other room. Been working on 8-Ball Assassin 3. I can't wait to see it. Good night. Thank you for being here. Oh, shout out to Brizzy for raiding us tonight. That's pretty. That's my first raid in 2025, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna raid tonight, but help, encourage / remind me to raid tomorrow night. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Congratulations again to all the winners. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Another push-up. I owe you 3 sets of push-ups, dude. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I'm keeping them there. I'm not getting rid of them. I'm keeping them there. I have like a list of all the redemptions. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.